every fucking imagination.
For what?
Make shit up like that. This exercise position is called half of everything I own. Seems like an awfully reasonable deal.
Yeah, fuck. And we're live, and we're live, and it's just a hangout. You know what I mean? Just about you, me, the Green Hood. We're all gonna hang out. You know what I mean? It's early. It's early, and does that mean it's gonna be a quit early? No, it just means we're just gonna hang out for a while. We're just gonna hang out for a while. The camera's on. I got all kinds of data. I got beef jerky. I got a pepperoni stick. I got zesty Morton Doritos. And I think there's pickles in the fridge. I think all that's gonna go together. You know what I mean? All that's gonna go together. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm here for the long haul. Here for the long haul, to the point where you know what I mean? Me and Marco's universe has meshed together in the past. He's live right now. He's gonna have some great shit to say. Jump in on his, figure out what the big news is. I'm gonna marathon the shit out of this and just come back. Like, you know what I mean? Come back. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys want to do. We're gonna have a sex talk tonight. That's one. That's on the docket. And I guess it's backwards on the screen. Sex toy stories. Sex toy stories. This tells you how to pick your dildos and how to maintain them. And I don't know if you guys need that education or not, but we're gonna go through bullet point by bullet points. And here's a spoiler. Little ways in, choosing a toy. As you will see when you visit a store or shop online, there are all kinds of things to think about before choosing your sex toy. And we'll go through it. And then there's cleaning it. And I read the cleaning section, and man, like, I don't know how fucking rank your pussy is, but bleach is written down in here for dildo maintenance, like bleach. Always rinse your toy. Anyways, we'll get into this. This is a conversation topic on the back burner, but yeah, let's pick out a good sex toy, or just educate ourselves about it, I guess. Oh, Joe's gonna come down around 8.
Less than 20 minutes.
So yeah, Joe's gonna come down. What was Joe's, like, fucking, what, Ghostface Killer? Was that his little nickname for the stream?
I have no idea.
I think he had a nickname.
remember.
Everyone has a fucking
I
nickname.
don't think I've been there with Joe.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe.
Yeah, you did.
There's a reason I wouldn't remember.
So yeah, we're gonna talk about sex toys. The guy who sold me a car and screwed me over, I got a interesting message from him. We can talk about that in a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was pretty comical. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, yeah, I got ripped off. I got screwed over, and not much I can do. Like, honestly, not much I can do, except for months later, if he chose to get a hold of me, let me get some laughs. Let me get some laughs out of this. And I did. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's trying to pour his heart out, and all I can do is, like, just make jokes. Just make jokes. So, you know what I mean? We'll talk about that. And it's almost like I almost sound like when you buy a book and you read through it, the table of content. I'm just listing off the table of content for tonight's stream. And like I said, we're not going anywhere. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, sign out, go make supper, come back. I'm not going nowheres. Me and the Green Hood are hanging out with a camera pointed at us, hoping to hang out with some poop heads. And If that doesn't even happen, me and Green Hood are gonna get fucking smashed. Smashed. It's fucking Friday. We're gonna get smashed. Right? I don't know. Did you plan on getting smashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're gonna get smashed.
Friday.
And you want to know how smashed this guy gets? The old hoodery. He'll drink whiskey.
Tonight?
Whiskey, and his mix of choice is water. Like, you know what I mean? If that's not the sounds of a fucking veteran,
You gotta hydrate while you dehydrate.
I don't know if that's not a sign of a fucking veteran. I don't know what it is. Johnny Azul's in the heezy. Sam's here in the heezy. McFluffy Nips in the heezies. Yeet. Yeet. Good to see you guys, man. Good to see you guys. And I'm curious to see if we're gonna get any of the LA Beasts, LA Beast new stragglers coming. I wonder if we're gonna get a comeback. Like, oh yeah, last time you streamed, there was some using. It was fun. I wonder if they're gonna give me another shot and come back. Mr. Sam here. Yeah, so I'm curious to see if we're gonna have a little bit of the LA Beast fucking new stragglers come in, and we'll see. And it's always the same thing. Like, I appreciate people. I appreciate a lot with a hard shape and kind words. Papa Kale's in the motherfucking his house. I appreciate people like, oh man, check this guy out, da, da, da. And then I get a bunch of new subscribers. But you know what always happens? Yeah, because LA Beast is cool. They're like, yeah, LA Beast, yeah, I'll sign up. Look, LA Beast, I signed up. Yeah, you like the fact that I signed up because you told me to sign up. And you know what happens? They dwindle off. They're like, okay, yeah, maybe Dead Poop's not for me, even though LAB seems to be a fan. So, you know what I mean? We'll see who comes back. We'll see who makes it from, because there's a difference. There's a difference between a subscriber and a gosh darn motherfucking poophead. And there's a clear-cut fucking difference right there.
What's a wagwan?
Wagwan is Marco uses that. Wagwan means like hello, like almost like it's like a Jamaican patois. Wagwan, like what wagwan, young one. Put that in your bumper clot. You know what I mean? Every 10 will be irate if you wagwan with a few fellas. You know?
Okay.
Bro, you got 365 subs, one for each day. Think about it. Someone loves you enough to sub every day. And if it was that easy, Papa Kale, I love your reasoning behind it. But if I'd love for that to be factual, because I've been at this being YouTube for more than 1 year. So that being said, it's like, oh, every year I get like 10, like not 10%. I get like 20% of a real person. But man, one person a day would be great. That would be a great trending growth. You know what I mean? There'd be no shame in that game. There'd be no shame in that game. And by math, if I were to like Rain Man, definitely more than one a day. Definitely one more than one a day. I'd be at 1,000. I'd be at 1,000. Like, you know what I mean? Have I been a part of YouTube for more than 1,000 days? Yeah. Am I at 1,000 subs? No. And if I was at 1,000 sub, there would be like balloons, fireworks, streamers, strippers, cake. Definitely a cake. Because, man, 1,000 is a big achievement. You know what I can do with 1,000 subs, Paul? Green Hood?
No.
Instead of streaming from a laptop, at 1,000, you're able to stream on the go from your phone. from a remote. And for some odd reason, you need 1,000 to be able to go like mobile. Yeah. Imagine if I was mobile, like here I am getting drunk as fuck at the bar. Pleasantries with the patrons, and I could go like, let's go live. Let's go live from the bar, from my phone. Like, you know what I mean? Though, 1,000 subs opens doors.
If 365 people came in the panic room right now, you'd be stressed. Yep, because it holds about 40.
Yeah, I would be stressed. And honestly, like, and this is hopefully he's not here. Hopefully he's not silently watching. Ellie Beast, love the fella, love his videos. I would love to hang out. I think we'd be best of friends if we met in person, even though we're like best of internet friends. Instead of him blowing up the scene and sending in all his like beast heads, imagine if he didn't do that and it was like you, me, Sam, you, me, Papa Kale, Johnny Azul, like the OG homies and LA Beast, we wouldn't get flooded with a bunch of strangers. I think that would be cool as fuck. That would be cooler as fuck than him blowing me up and having a bunch of strangers coming in and him getting lost in the shuffle. Like, it'd be nice for him to be super interactive like we are. You know what I mean? And maybe that's why I'm only at 365, because I like hate the clutter. I hate the clutter. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
the fact that you're saying you hate clutter is fact.
No, I hate clutter because I want to try to read every fucking gosh darn comment.
I know, but I'm thinking backroom clutter.
No, the back room's not bad. I know. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder in the sense where I don't even need it. I don't even want it. But if it's at a good price, I got money in the bank. I'll buy this shit item I will never need or want if it's a great deal. If it's for some reason. Is that like a disease? Is that a hoarder's disease? Is hoarding a disease?
Yeah. I might be scoping you out for the next episode.
Being in property management, man, I've been in a hoarder's house where the hallway is barely wide enough for like a human body to go through and everything's stacked up to the ceiling. I've been in one of those. Shit, you have a pint. I'm high. Well, I'm getting high too, and he's getting drunk. I'm getting drunk. We've been drinking. Papa Kale says, "Shit, you have a pint."
I have a 40.
I'm high.
Who'd that be? Joe?
Is that Joe?
Joe?
We're on live. Oh, hey, what's up? we're on live.
You're not Joe. And you're not Joe either.
So yeah, we got
that's the song.
Father and son. I wish I knew more of that.
How's it going? Hey, nice to meet you.
AKA Green Hood.
Yeah. He's got like everyone seems to get a nickname. You might get one by the end of the night.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, I mean, like G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
What? No.
Whoa.
That was wrong.
No, that was.
I was born in the early 70s.
Oh, fuck. Art, the stream should shut down from your blatant, improper joke.
Sorry, Google.
No, I'm just kidding. It's
Sorry, Google.
That
was wrong.
You have a point.
Apologize.
It wasn't pint. I have a point.
Oh,
And yeah, just the clutter from the clutter. What kind of cake?
You do have a pint,
Carrot
though.
cake.
They knew he was coming because he does have a pint.
He does have a pint. Man, I love carrot cake. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some people might think, like children might think carrot cake is for like old people.
No, I love carrot
It's delicious. Carrot cake's
with cream
delicious.
cheese on it. Oh, I just had some there the other day. Cream cheese carrot cake.
You're the youngest guy in the room. Carrot cake, yes or nay?
Oh, hell yes.
There you go. Carrot cake is
Nothing
not
wrong
only
with
for
carrot
old people. It's good.
Wow, that's pretty discriminative.
And I'm the only one. Actually, I'm the only one that said it. I'm the only one dissing carrot cake, even though I love it. I love carrot cake.
Come on, dead poop.
It just took me as a child.
Yeah.
It took me a while to even try carrot cake.
I know. I always thought of it.
I was like, well, there's no chocolate in carrots.
But maybe when you get older, you like it more.
Yeah.
You know what though? You got a point because I never really liked carrot cake, but now that I'm older, I do actually enjoy carrot.
There you go. Grandpa likes it.
When I
Grandpa
was
likes
younger,
it.
it's like carrot cake. No,
I never had a
chocolate,
problem.
please.
Christmas time, fruitcake.
Oh, I hate fruit.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
Oh, nobody likes.
Why?
fruit
How does
cake.
anybody?
Hey,
know that
and
shit?
Papa
It's like
Kale,
the
you're
same
right.
couple
Green
loaves
Hood
of
is
them
mysterious.
passed around for generations. Nobody ever ate them. Just keep.
He may or may not have killed someone. The case is still open, but he was questioned for the murder of a man.
You got the fridge right there.
He didn't die.
On the ice machine.
Actually, and that's what I hate. I wish he would have died. It would have been made the
Oh, that's why.
because it makes my story less
Number
cool.
one, he didn't die. Number two, Green Hood had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
But you just wish the guy that got his hands all fucked up. didn't die.
He got questioned for almost killing a man, but I for a while I thought he killed the man, but he almost killed a man, but less cool of a story. Less cool of a story. You know what I mean? Fight Food. Hey, from UK. What's up, man? Good to see you back again, dude.
Yeah.
Good to see you back again.
You get a guy from the UK?
Yeah.
You come all over the
He's
world, man.
not the only one. There.
Man sends him gift
What's,
packages. He opens them.
His name's like Pussy, and it has a picture of a peach. Now I don't know how you.
Peach
I don't know how you pronounce that name because there's an emoji in it.
Pussy peach.
I don't know how you read an emoji. But,
Well, the peach is an ass, right? So pussy ass.
or no, it's a lady. It could be the lady part.
Or hopefully, yeah.
Isn't a fuzzy peach a lady part?
Yeah, but listen, you ever heard the term peach fuzz? That's an underage person who has peach fuzz.
That's a well-groomed lady
Peach fuzz
looking
on-
for a
no,
date night.
peach fuzz. It's on your mouth. You know, it's like you're trying to grow a mustache and you have peach fuzz. The peach pussy.
No, I don't think that's where it's going. I think you're
Stick to
thinking
carrot
of
cake,
that.
old man. Stick to carrot cake, old man.
No, my
I'm just
lip
kidding.
feels just like a peach.
No, you're going the wrong direction.
I'm sorry. I'm Jay's friend. You must understand.
I play video games called City of Heroes. I made a character called the Green Hood.
Desmond, what's up?
This guy works at Ocean Steel.
He's responsible for like structurally building the
That's
city.
right. And then they send it to me and I paint it. Make it beautiful.
So the city's getting built by these two guys right over here.
Rock and roll. That's right.
There you go.
We love this city.
Papa Kale said in his video game he made a character after you, the Green Hood,
Oh,
in City of
awesome.
Heroes.
what?
Yeah, so you and he's been around like he's been knowing you as Green Hood for.
Oh, that's cool.
I'd love to see a picture of what. his
It's like
character looks
Pixar.
Papa Kale, if you have a chance, could you take a screenshot and put it on Discord?
Yeah, I want to see what I look like in your video game. But you probably won't be able to see me because it'll be off camera.
You still getting snowed in? No, we're like, man, it's been the easiest of winters. Like my shovel, my snow shovel, low miles, very low miles on my snow shovel this year.
There's a picture.
The myth, the legend.
It's awesome. I love it. It's like The Outsiders.
The poop is next. Any plans to go ice fishing?
Come on, smoke.
I'm gonna fucking shack crash where my shack's staying in the driveway just because the season's so short. But I know a fella with a fishing shack. I know fellas with tents. But at the same time, you know what fishermen do on the ice? They bring their arms open, like, you know what I mean? You catch them, they're like, oh man, you seem cool. Use my shack. Just lock it when you're done. Like you like a stranger will give you your shack, their
Right.
shack.
That's common folk.
Yeah.
That's what the world needs more of that.
A lot of ice fishermen, unless they have something really cool in their shack, and I'm not telling you how to do crime.
It's a village.
What am I how am I going with this? A lot of fishermen leave their shack unlocked because one, they don't want to get broken into. Two, there's nothing to fucking take. It smells like fish. And three, go ahead and use it. And the Canadian way is you go in and actually use it.
That's right.
and you leave it just as clean as it was.
Right. And
You know what I mean?
maybe leave a
Anyways,
half a
right?
pack of smokes behind.
Yeah. And even the drunkest, rudest of person on the ice, like, I'm getting drunk, I'm drinking, and then you got all these
fucking dick neighbors.
yeah. You have all these cans. You have all these cans in the garbage that you created
Right.
from having fun.
That's right.
You hang him off the shack.
Right.
There's going to be the guy. It's part of his turf. Will come for the cans, and
Right
for the
up there
cans,
with
he'll take care of
wedding
your
fucking
garbage.
bells.
Like for a bag
Yeah.
of 5 cents, like a bag full of 5 senses.
That's right.
5 science. No, I guess you can't pluralize cents. Sorry to use.
Cents is cents. Yeah, it's like fish.
Census
Fish
is-
is fish.
Like a bunch of bags of 5 censuses.
Right.
5 censuses.
They'll remove it. Like someone will walk on the ice and take your cans
That's
just out of sheer like money.
right. Right.
It's like money.
5 cents to 5
Right.
cents.
Yeah, and it
It's
makes.
like leaving a $5 bill out there for them.
Right.
Well, we're not
Big
drinking
enough.
that much. It's a small shack. Like, you know what I mean?
Like,
It'd be like, I don't know, $2 a bag, maybe.
It all depends on who's
Like
down
here
the
at the
party.
studio, as you know, man, like we leave all our recyclable cans, put them outside the door, they're gone in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
The
They
booze,
just disappear.
You're all over West Side,
the
man.
empty beers that comes through this place
Oh, you know.
could easily halfway fund the Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, we're helping pay someone's rent at least.
Yeah.
Carlton over there.
Well, rent or at addiction.
Industrial sized garbage.
You're helping pay someone's addiction.
I heard they're pretty whimsical about the cans. I don't think the cans remakes it to the house. I think he's all whimsical about it
Really?
because I don't think he sees like the actual cash potential.
Oh, we do. And we used to
Like, who
actually
gets-
take, we
okay,
used
okay.
to take them back, but we gave up.
Okay.
On it. Now it's just goodwill.
Oh no! Somebody wrote in this question. This is not for me directly.
Okay, I
Someone
see.
wrote this in.
All right.
Who gets the can money?
Well, the guy who
Whoever picks them up off
picked
the
them up,
sidewalk.
whoever first come, first
Exactly.
served.
So it doesn't come back here.
No, it
No.
doesn't. No.
See, we're
Or would it be the
No,
people that
profit.
are taking them
We
because
actually
they
give.
pay you 5 cents per
yeah,
piece,
but
they
you,
have to
like
make
manage
one
it,
of
manage
us,
it,
one
right.
of us should take care of the cans and then
Soul
put the
cups,
money
sure, you
here.
go. Would you like some ice with a
Like-
straw?
We're giving money away by like not recycling the cans, not cashing in the cans. Like, yes, I know they get taken away, but
money
it doesn't
means
come back
nothing.
here.
Money's nothing.
Yeah, and you're right,
Drugs,
dude.
on the other hand,
Money is nothing. Like, you know what I mean?
it
If
isn't.
you
It's a
if you
illusionary.
live for money, you're living wrong.
Well, you're looking for a piece of
100%
paper
you're-
with some ink on it.
But you ain't living without money.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need some. You need
Yeah.
some. You need some.
No, you don't. All you need is food and a fucking roof.
The saying, what was it? The old saying, you want to
I'd like a
work
65
to
inch
live and not live to work. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
Work
right,
to
I don't
live
work
and not
to-
live to work.
I love to work
Yeah.
sometimes. I also live to party. I
Uh,
work for the weekend.
cream cheese icing on carrot cake is top tier. And it can only be cream
Lover
cheese
boy.
icing.
Working for the weekend.
That's how it's done. And carrots.
Carrots.
Uh,
24 carrots.
my stepdad run someone over with his car at 40 miles per hour
Wow.
when he was younger. That's a cool story. You got my attention so far.
Wow.
He had to get the guy back for beating him up.
Wow.
He said there was puke all over his windshield.
No. it doesn't.
I have one going. Oh man. Okay. So I know what it is with death. Like, you know what I mean? I thought Green Hood killed the fella. I read that. I was seeing death already, but
Yeah. Right.
he ran him over without killing him because he puked on the windshield during the running over process.
Wow.
You know?
That's crazy. Where's he from?
From the UK, that's fight food. From behind, he hit him. Waited outside. Oh man, this gets deep. His dad waited outside. Waited outside his house
Wow.
from early morning till he came out.
Payback's a bitch.
That's like an Ocean 12, but only one because you don't want to tell anyone. Man, should I even be reading this food fight?
Right now, you should be like string catcher.
Waited for him to walk on the streets. Then he drove and mounted the pavement and ran over him from behind.
Wow.
Yeah, like wow.
Why? What was the reason again?
Because he
Tell me
beat him
about
up.
it.
Like, there's like a beat up revenge.
Beat him up.
You
Why
beat
did
up
beat him up.
Fight Food's dad. He takes the beat up. And then eventually he'll park outside your house
Stalk you
for
and
like
fucking
5 to 8
run you
hours
over.
and eventually run you over from behind.
Wow.
And that's not a threat. It's facts. That's not a threat. I will take off. I'll take a sick day from work
Than me. That ain't no threat. It's a
What was
to
problem.
run you from
That's a
behind.
threat.
What was the outcome from that?
When his dad ran him over,
It's making up lies.
he puked on the
Pictures are
windshield from the
happening.
impact.
Pictures.
And then that's where we're at. He didn't die, but he fucked him up. He's in London. He sold the car a week later
Why raspberry?
to get rid of the evidence,
I got
obviously.
whiskey and water. You got raspberry vodka.
Yeah.
Son's drinking the fucking Jack.
Yeah, well, your
Man,
son's drinking
Fight
Jack.
Food-
You're drinking raspberry
Fight Food, that
vodka.
sounds like
I
a
don't have to.
TV show I've been watching called Your Honor with Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad.
I haven't seen that yet.
The premise is Bryan Cranston is a judge. His kid does a hit and run and kills a kid. And the judge is like, "Oh, son, you got to turn yourself in. I'm a judge. You got to do the right thing." And then the judge goes in and he's like, "Oh, no, wait. The guy you killed is the world's deadliest mob boss's son.
Oh.
And I want to save your life. Instead of you going to jail for this murder, I got to save your life." And then they're in cahoots. Trying to
Just
cover
bring out
up.
the mob boss, right?
Yeah. Just like the judge is scared of the mob, what the mob boss is going to do for sheer revenge.
Yeah. but
And
he's
then the
scared
plot
what it's gonna do to
thickens.
his son,
And you think, "Oh, man, you spoiled the show." No. I described episode 1
right? Yeah.
a little bit.
This is, the
A little bit.
It's where it all
You
stems
watching
from.
Yellowstone?
I started watching
Oh,
it.
Yeah, I heard
Great
Yellowstone
show,
was the
great
bomb
show.
thing.
Yeah, the wife's into that one. I watched Utopia recently,
I've been watching The Last Kingdom lately.
and
The
I
Last
just
Kingdom.
watched American Gods.
It's on Netflix.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
That's the knights and stuff.
Yeah.
No, the Vikings.
Because man,
Yeah, it's,
Why
yeah,
they
it's
get
Vikings.
stuck with the Vikings.
there's so many TV shows with the word kingdom that are good.
Marty.
I watched the first couple and I thought it looked good, and then I just
Animal
got away from it.
Kingdom's good.
Animal
Uh,
Kingdom's awesome.
The one Kingdom, the MMA one,
That's just plain Kingdom.
Kingdom, and then the Last Kingdom. Like that's 3 great Kingdom shows.
Right?
I've
Last
seen The
King-
Kingdom in
Yeah.
my recommended. I haven't checked it out yet.
If I ever make a TV show, guess what I'm gonna call it?
The Kingdom.
Something Kingdom.
it's
It's gonna be a hit.
Then it'll be, it'll be fucking, the fat will be over.
It's gonna be a hit.
It'll be more like the Cellar.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the Real Housewives of.
We need to start a new trend.
Yeah.
Right?
No, but that's 3 hit Kingdom shows, and man, they're all good.
I know, right? Animal Kingdom, that was fucking.
The Real Housewives
Oh,
of the
that's
Like
got
I
Tulsa.
tell you,
two
the-
seasons left.
Yeah.
Tagging out there.
So somebody on our chat group posted a meme, the Real Housewives of St. John, and it was a bunch of like, oh man, like train wrecks laying on a fucking shitty car.
Saw
You
that.
know what I mean?
Real
steering
Housewives,
wheel?
Real Housewives of Lower West Side.
Yeah, the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Where's the steering
They're all
column? Where's the
lying on
steering
like an
column
old
going?
Corolla.
Yeah, just a
With the
group
fucking
of ladies
cut-off
you don't
shorts
even
with
want to
the
fucking
flats
associate
hanging
with.
off.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Is a door unlocked?
No, I locked it.
Did you?
Okay. Oh no, I think it did leave it unlocked.
Yeah, I'll check. I'm on this side of the counter.
I think it did leave it unlocked.
Let me just get caught up. No, he sold the car. So yeah. So
He sold the car. Of
we're-
course
we're-
he did.
we're at the part
That's
where
fast. He's got the DNA on the grill.
where Fight Food's dad
Fight food.
almost killed a man from behind.
Right? Almost.
Took a day off from work, and to get away from the crime, he sold the car a week later.
Right.
That's
Wow.
where we're at. That's
And his
where
son
we're
is
at.
confessing it online.
No, but we don't
His
know
old
his real
man's gonna
name.
kill
We don't
him
know
if
his
he
dad's
finds
name.
out.
Like,
Oh, this, he might be
No.
in the clear by now. It's could have been a decade ago.
Oh my God. Damn. Look at all these pictures pop up on my story feed.
I don't even pay attention to Facebook. I
Me
changed
neither.
my profile.
We're all
There's no-
good friends here. There's no secrets in the poop. I told a story about my aunt trying to fucking catch me to piss in front of her.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no secrets here. This was something
Only
in the
repressed
1980s, I
memories.
think.
There's no,
No.
secrets here, only repressed.
Oh, it's not
memories.
repressed. I think about it all the time. She was in the tub. She was in the tub just sudsing up.
Where Right, that's nice. I like it.
But you know how family works, though. You know how family works. Like,
Yeah.
my uncle, her husband, he's blood. He married her, right? So technically, it's my aunt. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Right.
If we had, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying another. There is no secrets, but I'm done talking. So Buddy's saying like this was in the 80s, right? So the 80s were a different time. The 80s, you could have a proper revenge.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like, oh man, like you do me wrong.
Yeah.
I baseball bat you.
Right.
And the cops aren't even called. Like you got what you deserve. You figure you
deserve.
deserve.
Like the late 80s or whatever.
Yeah.
Back in the dry dock, you know, it wasn't like file a grievance. It was like meet me outside the gate, fucking and you fist.
Oh, dude, like a
a
construction beef back in the day.
Right? It was bare knuckles, right?
Was raw.
Yeah.
Was
And
raw.
then you'd all go to the Legion after work and fuck blow your checks.
Yeah.
And you got paid cash at the end of the day.
A parking lot fist fight,
Yeah.
or they just walk off where this
Yeah.
job site property's here.
Oh,
This
yeah.
side of the property,
Outside
and then
the
it's
gate,
like it's
right?
like fucking 1-2 McGregor, like you know what I mean, 3-4
Nowadays,
Mayweather.
you know, they're crying and running the HR department.
Yeah.
It's like, no, meet me outside. The boys like placing bets on who's gonna win.
There's when I was scaffolding of the refinery, man, there's this guy that fucking got beat. He stole a fucking GPS, and this was like when you needed a GPS. You know, when your phone didn't quite do it, when people had a fucking GPS in their car.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
Dude, like fucking. This is my foreman too.
And the Culver trap shooter, fucking police detective.
He was on drugs. He was on drugs. He needed drugs money. He was on drugs. Drugs.
Yeah, drugs.
He goes in the parking lot, finds an unlocked fucking car with a GPS. He's like, sweet, I'll get drugs. And then takes that GPS, brings it to our work trailer, sells it to a fella for, I don't know what the price, $40. I don't know what the price, $40.
Yeah, right.
So the guy's like, man, sweet. I got a GPS. He's getting drugs. Drugs.
Right, everyone's
right.
Happy.
Everyone's
Except the guy
happy.
got ripped off.
And then about 15 minutes later, stole the GPS.
Oh.
They're drugs.
Fuck yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So like
no
they
one.
got him. They got him.
Oh, yeah,
They
man.
got him. Like, you know what I mean? Like they got him.
This
That's-
guy's like selling it to people, right? Stealing it back, selling to someone else, stealing it back.
That's dirty.
Oh, that's
You know what drugs did to this man?
what kind of, he must have been
Got two
cracked.
people upset. The first guy you stole it from and the second guy you stole it from. Like 2 people were upset. That's like taking turns. Like, oh man, I'm winded.
Two that you know.
My cardio's low.
Yeah.
You beat him up now.
Yeah.
Do you have a
It's a
turn?
rally race.
Yeah.
Tag team match,
Right.
WWE.
Buddy's just curled up in fetal position. This is what my dad did, you know, happy
Yeah.
place. He would just blog everything out. Are you done? Okay. He'll heal up and he'll steal some
Yeah,
more.
no, I
So
don't have the GPS.
people rocked up with GPS just ready to beat the shit out of them.
3 room and lodging with food at the hospital now for the next week or so.
Although, you know what comes out of drugs though?
What?
Some crazy ideas and some theories and some loopholes
Ideas.
and
Of course.
some government
True.
fucking insurance scams and this and that.
You're right.
This same drugs guy. look,
That's why they don't
drugs.
want us doing drugs, because it opens your mind up to free thinking and fuck, you know, creativity.
He did this one thing. He
They
just
don't like that.
he I think he did it 3 times in life. And this guy was older than me, so he had like more life. 3 times in life, gets full coverage on his vehicle, and you know, like an automatic has D
Yeah,
for going that way,
that way.
and then you got 1 and 2 and maybe 3
Right.
in an automatic.
Yep.
He says puts his in 1, which is low gear,
Yeah.
and he hits the highway till it lights on fire. Boom,
Oh my
insurance
God.
covers it.
Hmm.
And you know what I mean? Like that's
It will.
I don't know, car malfunction. That's on the insurance
He
plan.
never says that he was
Cool.
one.
No.
Yeah, you keep that part out. He's like, just driving home like I normally do.
Yeah.
In D
Yeah.
for drugs.
Right?
And then he gets like insurance
Just
money
gave
and
me a
buys
good
drugs.
idea.
And then he needs a ride to work all next week. He's spending his fucking van money on drugs instead of another vehicle.
Wow.
That's what, and you know,
See, it's smart, but it's in the wrong direction.
it's
man.
smart, but it's flawed. It's almost
Yeah.
like, okay,
Right.
crackhead, I'll take your business plan and I'll stop it right before the point where you say it's going to fail because drugs.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because it all sounds good up until
Yeah.
you don't get another vehicle.
That's right.
All right.
It's
Well,
the motivation.
They run that so
Yeah.
long.
It's the
right?
motivation because you get hooked on these drugs and it's like, fuck, I need that fix. And it's
Yeah.
like the motivation kicks in, it gets the gears turned.
I'm
right?
getting to work, but you know what this van could be? Drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's the motivation.
this van could be drugs.
Right.
And
AKA the tweaker.
It's just finding that motivation towards something more
This guy's like
positive.
way too energetic. Amazing what motivation can do for a person.
oh, Stefan's in here.
Stefan.
Stefan. Yeah, yeah,
Nice
exactly.
to see you, Stefan.
I hate he hates this comparison, but nothing to do with Weird Al, but he's got
He
blonde
does.
Weird Al
He's
hair.
got weird Al hair, yeah.
Al hair. You know what I mean?
That's a compliment.
and
That's a compliment.
I've never tiptoed around it like that. I don't know if it's a Weird Al
That's all the
association
podcasts in Spring.
or the hair,
Oh,
but
what?
a spade is
This is
spade.
his hair,
You got
Brandon.
long curly locks. Like, you know what I mean?
Weird Al. I got the reference.
And Stephanie's the most positive person.
Meg's in the house. Sturge is in the house.
Like, hi, nice to see you.
What's up, Panic Room crew?
No, it's just
Movie
all-
film.
it's just a bunch of-
Mike's here.
Open it up.
Coop's in here. Okay. This is what, and Art, you would get this reference. Robert Plant.
Yeah.
He says he has he would be preferred to be described as Robert Plant hair and not Weird Al hair.
Yes, totally.
Oh,
He's way more like
yeah.
Robert Plant, definitely.
I don't know who you're talking about, but
I- man,
know the difference.
I know the
between
name Robert Plant, but not
Led
enough to
Zeppelin.
fucking have a picture in my head of it.
Led Zeppelin,
It is.
Led Zeppelin?
lead singer.
Hey, I'm gonna
That guy.
I hang on to the windmill.
I don't know.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Meg. Tell us a story about the car. About the car? You mean that money pit? So this guy sold me a car, right? I'll brief it up for you guys, and then I'll get into the new stuff. Dude sold me a car, got it painted the way I could only dream of. Really nice paint job. The engine blows up in 6 kilometers, and it was a raw deal. Like, you know what I mean?
6 kilometers.
I drove a car I bought off a fella for 6 kilometers, like just the afternoon, the equivalent of 20 minutes, and the engine blew up.
Jesus Christ. How much you pay for it?
2,500, and then it needed a new windshield, and it was supposed to pass inspection. Anyways, I'm in it for right now. I'm in it for
Fuck.
5,500, and it's a
Jesus Christ.
2007 Mazda. Beautiful paint, like honestly, the coolest paint job you ever seen in your life. 2007 Mazda. So anyways,
Wow.
That was like a couple years ago.
Jeez.
I texted the guy. I was like, man, the engine blew up. He saw the engine blew up. He's like, oh, I'll come good. Never came good. Then eventually I put a motor in. I was like, remember why you say you're going to come good with this engine? You're going to help out? Big long story, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, there's nothing to say to that. Like you hate this guy. It's a raw deal. He was a horrible seller. I was actually a horrible buyer. Like I took a handshake and anyways.
He needs to call Buddy's dad up there and get him to.
This was like
fucking
months
run.
ago. This was on months ago. So yesterday, out of the blue, it's almost like he found God, or like he's. It's almost like he's like, I want to apologize to you and blah blah blah. Not even apologizing to me directly, and I'm like, first off, you didn't even apologize, and you can eat a fucking dick sandwich, like you know what I mean? You're
He's just trying to sound
he calls
sincere,
himself a
dude.
piece of shit, and I'm like, yeah, I do agree. You did. You screwed me over. I agree. Anyways, just so random out of the blue. It's almost like he wanted to feel good for an apology, even though the fact that I took it or not meant nothing. It's like it's just the weirdest apology ever, and that's
Or he's trying to rip himself apart for what he knows he did, just to like like sound
Make you
sincere,
feel
make
bad.
you be like,
Okay,
okay,
sleep
then I
better
forgive you.
tonight.
Okay, let's say I did something to really
Sprinkling
upset you, right?
narcissism all over it.
And randomly months later, I'm
A
like,
cigarette?
oh, I'm sorry for that. And he also says these words, I'm sorry for that, but I don't care if you're upset or not. I don't care about your feelings. But now I feel better I feel better, but I don't care about your feelings at all about this.
Yeah.
That's a weird, that's not even an apology.
No,
It's not even a feel like you don't even, you're using words to describe feelings, but your feelings aren't real and actual. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
It's like he's trying
if
to.
we're
make
gonna
you-
analyze the apology is like, I was like, man, you should apologize like 1,500 times, like or bucks, like or dollars, like, you know what I mean, like to make it right.
right.
You know what I mean? But
He's speaking to all these people watching right now too. You know, like hopefully he's helping a lot of people. It's like, you know what? Never thought of it like that, but you're fucking right, bro.
Just in the
Thank you.
summertime.
Satchel Jones
Satchel Jones
is in the
all right.
motherfucking hazy
Fucking
house.
bean spiller.
Kenny
Bean
G.
spiller. Satchel Jones is Jacob Fink.
Yeah, Jacob Fink. Yeah.
Yeah, I just invested in my first car just this summer, like last summer.
Okay, what did you get?
I got a 2010 Corolla, and I actually lucked out. It wasn't too bad.
Okay, I don't know who taught you about cars, but you did something right. A
Yeah.
Toyota.
It was at
Toyota's
140
always reliable.
It was
You did it
140,000
on its own.
kilometers as well. And no, I actually invited my brother-in-law Eric.
No, Eric.
Okay.
Yeah, he came along with me. I had my sister's advice along with me. She actually
Yeah.
found the car on Facebook Marketplace, and I went out and checked it out with Eric. And
Old lady driven, never smoked in.
yeah, it was like that. It was
Kept right
basically
up,
right
mint
out
condition,
right off the
man.
market.
And 140 clicks on a Toyota is like
That's
new.
nothing. It's just
Like-
getting broken in.
If the price is right, I'll buy a Toyota with 300.
Mm.
If the price is right.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like that
They're
shitbox
invincible.
beater
Yeah.
at 300K
Right.
for like under 2,000.
Yeah.
In your head, it's like, man, I can probably get like 2-3 years out of this thing.
Right.
Because it's only got 300.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
There's hash and tobacco in there.
I'll try. I just put one out, but I'll try this.
This is hashish. I'm sure Jay won't mind. He probably
Well,
does.
Yeah,
actually,
I feel
I
like I lucked out.
have some hash. No, yeah.
Nice.
How long have you had it?
I've had it since the past summer.
So you know it's reliable
Yeah.
at this point.
I got it at 151 now, but me and my dad, we fixed
That's
the
nothing.
only problem we had was the front
Front brake
front
caliper.
left brake caliper.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
brake pad didn't have a little clip in it. I don't know what the
Tension
clip's
spring,
called.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
rattling.
Yeah, anytime I
We
went
did
over
it
a
in
bump,
10
it
minutes.
rattled.
Watched a YouTube video and fucking did it all in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Replaced both calipers and fucking pads.
That's
Got me
awesome.
some
That's
pads.
awesome that you're comfortable. Like
YouTube taught me more than my dad could ever have hoped.
my dad's a mechanic. My dad's a mechanic, and I can diagnose a problem
Yeah.
lickety split.
Nice.
Like I'm good at diagnosing
Yeah.
a problem,
That's
but
why he held on to your vehicle, right?
the confidence for me to do it,
Yeah.
it's almost like my dad taught me like the problems, and I was there, I always watched him.
Yeah.
But you know what he also taught me, just from pure brainwash, is like, I'm a mechanic. It's a super tough job. So even the simplest of tasks, he's like, oh man, the worst is done. Worst is behind us. This is
Yeah,
a bad
right.
one. You know what I mean?
Right. You're
Almost-
making this way harder than it should
Almost
be,
hyped it
Dad.
up
Come
to the
on.
point where like I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel like if you knew what you're doing and you're just there with me,
Yeah.
I would like I don't mind doing all the work. Just
No, right?
just
Yeah,
just the
enjoy
scaredness, the timidness.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just timid.
Yeah.
Don't hand me the
No.
reins. I got your back, though. I'll keep shoveling coal into the furnace there.
Yeah.
Forward. On and forward. Pass me a wrench. Here you go. Jesus
Jacob,
Christ,
see you
hold the light
next week.
still. Fuck.
I need some tie-dye
I'm
shirts.
freezing. You're just
Yeah,
like
man,
your
and-
mother. I
And they're
hate
sick
you.
Elevate shirts.
I remember when you took me out to change the brakes on the Versa, and it turned out to be the brake drums. They were really fucking hard to get to. And it was cold and it was raining. I'm sitting there holding the light.
Yeah,
like, why did you tell me to come with you, man? This sucks.
I'm like this feel. I remember this, son. This is what my dad used to do to me when I was your age.
All I did was hold the fucking light. Why did
Uh,
you need me for this?
See, I don't even know how to say that. Like, I called you Sturge
I had some
before.
of this, so it's cool.
Sturge. Is it Sturge? Am I might be even saying it right.
Oh, honey fucking swamp.
Sturge.
Honey swag.
Apple pie, moonshine.
So your videos, by the way, you paint like a goddess.
Oh,
I would-
God.
I would prefer
No, it's only
a god
30%.
painter.
Is it just straight?
You know what I mean? Just like hacking the
It's fucking delicious.
brush.
It's only 30%.
But thank you. Thank you.
Tastes like- Apple fucking pie.
Oh,
My
Drink it.
videos
Well,
are
you know,
sped
it's
up.
It sounds like cinnamony.
It's how
I'm not quick,
It's the way it's supposed to be.
Wow.
but
That's
man,
fucking
I'm good at
beautiful.
cutting. Like I'm not quick.
Oh,
Like
I didn't make
Nice.
it. I can't take credit.
No, that's fucking
how many
sweet.
French doors?
Thanks for not being like your dad and sticking your nose actually right in it.
Wow.
Like six French,
Homemade,
six
not by
15
The nasal
panel
hairs are
French
like
doors,
peeling it out.
me. Nice.
double sided.
I couldn't get drunk off
It's
it.
got a nice like
Right?
candy taste to it.
No, it's-
It took me
Nice.
You could sell that.
a day and a half,
How much for those?
and I still have a
I bought it
little bit
long
of
time
touch
ago and I
ups
just opened it
to
right
do
now.
on one because one was a full color
Fine,
change.
I paid like $20 or
Yeah.
something.
Like, oh man, it took you a day and a half to paint 6 doors.
Don't remember.
30%. That's fucking.
These
all
are
you need,
15
40% gets away from you.
15 light
30%
French
Yeah.
doors. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think
it just.
like
That's dangerous. So
I took a shortcut. I took a shortcut
It's a nice drink
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say.
mix it, yeah.
where the last couple doors yesterday
apple and orange
on one side, my fucking my wrist was hurt. My wrist was hurt, and I was like, fuck it. boom! I didn't care if I got it on the glass, just knowing that today I was gonna razor blade it off.
The other day I took a shot of whiskey.
That's not the way you're supposed to paint.
Like,
Like, you know what I mean?
It's horrible.
Oh, let me not paint good.
That's just, I feel like, oh,
And the whole time I scraped that fucking paint off that glass, I felt disgusted with myself. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It was pretty gross, but it was alright.
it's one of those times you're like, Jesus.
It's not
what's
something I
wrong
went
with
for
me?
seconds for, that's for sure.
Man, no one's a moderator in here to fucking post these. Oh, Mike's a moderator. No, there's moderators in here. Sometimes messages get left for review, like to hide or post just because there's maybe a flag word in there, and like there's moderators like
I got a
normally hit,
question.
like I'm
This
hitting
is-
them.
You're the admin creator, but you have
There's
moderators.
moderators. Yeah.
Yeah, they can modify and shit.
Yeah. Well, one of my buddies was like, he's like one of my good buddies, and on here were like internet people and internet friends and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So this guy's razzing me like a good local guy would, like, you know, hard razz. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. And he's
Right.
coming out of
We're all
nowhere.
idiots.
So a lot of his messages, like the moderators are like, I'm not gonna post a dead poop's an idiot. Like, boom. He's like, then he calls me. He's like, man, my messages aren't showing up. I was like, well, what have you been saying? He's like, It's like, man,
you're a fucking idiot.
like the moderators are cool, man. They don't, they're not letting you talk to me like that.
Right? The boys got my
They're
back.
not gonna let you
mate.
talk to me like that.
You're lucky you weren't deleted.
I have a question for you though.
But you're blocked. Boom, you're blocked.
How does YouTube treat you? Like, do they give you a lot of copy strikes or like
Like that?
anything like
They
that?
removed a shitload of videos from my
They,
fucking indie hardcore page.
They are tight.
Because they're pretty stingy with that.
They're
I know.
stingy.
There are more stringent fucking
That's good.
restrictions now.
Like that?
Cinnamon forward.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
apple pie moonshine.
I know, but like, you know, who puts that many?
Fireball.
How much cinnamon?
Fireball.
That much cinnamon in
YouTube
moonshine?
removed like
In
fucking
Apple?
at least
Oh.
fucking 60 videos.
I don't know.
Mm,
Cinnamon
pretty tight.
forward.
So you're not a fan.
They
They're pretty
they
left.
they removed my
Copyright
channel.
rights.
They like YouTube was like, I did a video and then like with no notice, I had one strike before, removed my whole channel. Like, oh, your whole channel's done.
Then that would LAB.
Yeah, and then my buddy LAB stepped in and he
LA Beast, I watch him.
yeah.
I'm subscribed to him.
oh yeah, no, he's one of my
A
good.
couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he was hanging out with us a couple weeks ago.
422, right?
So, anyways, he starts tweeting YouTube for me, and within 2 days, not even like over 24 hours, he got my channel back. But what it was is, you know, Greta Thunberg.
Right?
No, I don't.
Shut up.
Yeah, that young girl.
You're
the
killing
environmental-
us.
Yeah.
Ah,
Global warming.
you're killing us.
stealing-
Global
you
warming.
stole
You're
my
killing us.
childhood.
Yeah. She has autism.
Yeah. I did a word
Her
for
parents are
word.
definitely behind
I
it.
did that
Yeah,
long
hold that up
speech,
for me,
word
too.
for word, like word for word. That whole, like, I don't know, 4 minutes. I did it word for word with a wrestling luchador mask on and a wrestler's voice.
I think I seen that actually.
And they took it and they shut my whole channel off for like I think they call it like bullying or improper use of something. I was like, man, it's her words. I'm just a wrestler. I'm pretty sure I have a wrestling mask in my bag right now. I never leave home without a fucking luchador mask for some reason.
Right.
At the bar, I've been to the bar a few times where I have to, and I'll just fucking even to a stranger, like after just joking around, I'll fucking whip a mask at him and put mine on. I'm like, you want to wrestle?
Let's go.
You know what I mean?
Like slapping someone in the face with a pair of gloves. I challenge you to a duo.
And realistically, I don't want to wrestle with them, but just their reaction is priceless.
Yeah.
And if they do say, "Yeah, I want to
Someday
wrestle," it's
they
like,
throw the mask
no,
on.
you're way bigger than me. Like, you know what I mean? Even that could be a joke. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't want to wrestle people, but just who has wrestling masks on them? Me sometimes.
Right, I know. You had a whole collection of them up here.
Yeah, no, I bought them all.
Fuck, yeah, they were nice too, man.
Bought them all.
Right.
I think I still
That
got
was
a Rey
beautiful.
Mysterio mask floating around the house. I don't know.
I have one
Right,
of
you
them.
can go back in your archive and watch those videos with the
Um,
wrestling mask on and stuff. I remember them.
Remember when Widow's Peak was here?
Peak.
Widow's Peak. They
Widow's
played
Peak, yes.
with Elevate the Virus back in the day.
Yeah, I had their videos on the YouTube.
Yeah, they're from
Fucking
like
Mandarin
out
channel,
west.
yeah.
They're from out west. Anyways,
Yep.
Matt, their singer,
heavy.
real cool guy. The whole band was awesome. Anyways,
Yeah, my drummer hits harder than my dad. That was great.
out of the blue, I have a fucking bag full of luchador masks. And he's like, man, I collect luchador masks. I was like, just so happens I bought them all.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh man, Nacho Libre is my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
Jack Black.
I have Nacho Libre on me.
Oh,
I have it on me.
That's right.
And he had one in his van, weirdly enough, both named Matt's, you know what I mean? Like we
Oh, hey,
bonded.
Matt. From Canada and the
Universe came
U.S.
together.
We bonded.
Yeah, they were from the States.
He had Ultimate Warrior is my favorite one. He had an Ultimate Warrior looking type luchador mask. Traded straight
Awesome.
up. Traded
Oh,
pinks.
Right,
We traded
Yes.
pink slips. Your mask,
Wow.
my mask, and
right.
he's your favorite. That's my favorite.
It was beautiful. Bang, bang.
And then
Destiny, like never. The odds of
This
that
was like
happening,
over a
the
year
odds of
ago.
that ever happening.
This was over a
That's what I
year
mean, the
ago.
universe came together.
Right.
This was over a year ago. In about 2 weeks, you know what he did?
I didn't hear.
DM'd me direct, private, PM'd me, DM'd
Yeah.
me, PMD'd me. Says like,
DP'd him. No.
it's like, what's up, man? How you been? You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
Matt Luchador bond is still strong.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
Like over
Someday
a year
you guys are
later.
gonna have to bring it to the ring.
Those guys
Yeah.
are huge, man. Widow's
Yeah.
Peak, they're fucking
Yeah.
they're fucking huge.
That was that was a great night, great
material.
bands, yeah.
Fuck, they're fucking huge.
Mm.
I still have them on the NB Hardcore Panic fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah.
The 1080p, their whole set, man.
Mm.
And that's when he said, "My drummer hits harder than my dad." They all have their shirts off, and the drummer's like, boom, boom. Just fucking. They were wicked, man. Those guys are like top tier.
We me and the guitarist Scott?
Scott Cressman.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were bagging on each other. Like, you know what I mean? It's like
He contacted me to set the show up. And
Okay.
I forwarded them off to Jay's, to Dr. J, and fucking they come down
yeah.
with Beyond Creation.
Yeah. He was the brains of the operation. But
And Echo Point.
you know when you riff on someone just joking? And he's like, oh, riff on me. And I was like,
Riff on
okay,
me.
okay. You know who you look like? And he does.
You know what you look like?
And then I sent him a picture of it. Like I took a picture, and you know how I do it real quick? And I,
Was it Tony Hawk?
you would know more. Lost on YouTube. Phineas and Ferb. Dumbledore, the bad guy with the fucking fucking
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz
Yeah.
with the fucking eagle nose, like the big
Lost
old
on
beak.
us, dude. Lost me. But
Yeah, with the big old nose.
Yeah.
I was like, man, you look just like him. He was like, no, I don't. And we stopped laughing. Then I made the thing and I showed him, and he still didn't laugh. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like, I think I nailed it too hard. Like, I think because he
There he is
looked like
there,
him.
right?
Doofenshmirtz.
You know what I mean? He looks like a human Doofenshmirtz.
There he is there.
I haven't seen that show in ages. It feels
But
like a decade.
Do you find he does?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
That's hilarious.
Jay kicked them all out. Fucking, they ate all the food and fucking they took all fucking like toilet paper and everything. Man, Jay was pissed. They're all sleeping.
Hey,
It's like,
real-
bunch of fucking prima donna bitches.
Oh, the
fucking
Rachel
there."
Angelica.
Yeah, fucking. They played with them that night.
Colorado.
Yeah, you're saying right, Sturge. Okay, Sturge.
That was bad. I'm like, bro, they're not even saying, fuck.
Yeah, it is-
I'm like, wow.
If they were like
I'm
normal
sorry,
doors,
guys.
like 6 doors, both sides. If it was normal doors, like 6 doors would be like get that done in like, I don't know, like an hour, one coat in an hour, just like with a big old roller, go all sloppy on it.
Made a big mess.
But yeah, like 15 panel French doors, man. That's
Start to lose their fucking motivation.
precision. It's
They
precision.
just needed a place to shit.
Bro, it took me like 6 hours to paint a bench once. Fast as shit to me.
It's beautiful.
To me, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Keep getting fucking urges to smoke.
I'm faster
Don't
than a
do it.
non-painter,
No, I
but
won't.
in the painter's world,
Taking a bus.
it's almost like, man, like when I see what Buddy's doing, like, okay, here I'm working on like the first day was like 4 doors. Here I'm working on 4 doors, and the guy working with me, he painted the trim of 2 rooms. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that seemed like, oh man, I got this and this done, and then you like trimmed up the whole rest of the room, 2 rooms. I don't know. That's what I mean. To me, it seems slow. Maybe they could have, but at the same time, no one was willing to do it. Like, you know what I mean? And it's their fault for me being slow. It's like, oh, you do this, and I'm like, I'll do it. I'll do a great job, but I'm slow. Well, I don't say I'm slow, but I mean, I'm not quick. I'm not quick.
I ain't slow either.
Spot on Greta impression. I don't know if it's a marijuana or just a not. Who's Greta? I made a Greta impression. I don't know Greta.
Thunberg.
Oh, Greta Thunberg. Oh, okay. Yeah. See,
You offended millennial.
Greta. I don't know. We're not on first name basis. I'm not on first names basis with Greta. If anything, it's a Thunberg. I have to, like, every time I looked it up, I was like, what's your last name? Thunberg.
Mom offered me more smokes. I should have took her on that.
Right.
How dare you?
Paula Dulux.
Barely knew Greta.
I got one more.
De mort means to die.
Widow's Peak was awesome. Yeah, they were awesome, dude.
Must be French. Mort. That means death. You know that
It is. It is death. MORT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like mortgage. You're engaged in a death fucking contract. Or if you're smoking.
This is not a mortgage for a house. You know what I mean? That is a death contract.
Yeah, there you go.
Mortgage. It's just like the word government. It's like governmentality.
There you go. Here's
It's
the
like we warned you. It's right in the name. Jesus.
conspiracy
It's like Walmart
theorist.
flipping around this martial law.
And all right, okay. Oh, you want a quick platform, Art?
Okay.
I know how you love conspiracy theories. Okay, you have one. You can't branch. You know how you guys branch. But this means because of this.
What do you mean?
What is the
Let's say
most?
you people? Wow.
What is the
So
conspiracy theorist? What is the most
Settle down, Greg.
off the wall conspiracy theory that you believe in, that like
That I believe.
that you believe currently, that strong-heartedly, that we don't know about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, shock me with one of your theories.
Asking my dad that question, I feel like I should be hearing a fax machine right now.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
He's got a lot of history on the conspiracy theories.
Turn off the internet. I need to use the phone.
What do you got there? Craziest conspiracy theory.
I
Yeah.
don't know. So I don't really.
Man, no.
Conspiracy theories.
You catch him on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like any day of the week, any moment of the day, except for right now. He's just like, oh, did you hear about this? And he's like, wants you to watch these videos about
mainstream media is fully 100% true and accurate.
No. You preach your propaganda when you come up with one.
No, see, you're discriminating against me.
No, and I believe in a lot of them.
Oh, the victim card.
Like I believe in a lot of them. Like the whole like the virus was man-made, and it's like over embellished, and it's it's run by the one world order. It's run by the one world order, and now the whole world is up for stock options, and only the billionaires will survive, and everyone else will be left.
Said anything like that.
Left for dead with a mere fucking peasant salary. Communism, and the rich get richer.
Yeah.
This guy's delusional.
Yeah.
No,
I've never said anything like that.
No.
It is though. Green Hood's gonna survive because he's gonna be in the woods. He can't with the crossbow.
Get it?
He's already got crossbows and bolts up the wazoo.
Green Hood, woods. You rearrange the words, it's like Green Woods.
Yeah.
I already took 150 pallets out to the woods, built my shed. I'm ready to go.
Where's your shed? You supply a shed, I'll supply
Pine and
I can't let people know where my shed is.
I'm building
Hey,
a
no,
Pine
it's
Kingdom.
some effort, man.
Pine Kingdom. Think of that one.
There was one.
There's a movie, The Pine Kingdom. It's just
Pine Kingdom.
it's post
Naughty
pandemic,
Pine.
pandemic, and it's just living out in the woods, away from COVID.
Built from pine pallets, but all the beds are constructed from naughty pine.
You got to go out in the woods with the COVID mask, or you got to go out in the city with the COVID mask and go get your supplies. And you got to stay away
Supplies
from
from where?
coronavirus.
Do you have someone in mind that you're like, you need that person to be a partner to live? Do you have that person in mind? Or is like, I'm going to his house because he has great resources I need,
Okay, yeah.
and he's also a buddy.
Infiltrate him.
I have the
from
place.
behind, and you,
It's
like you
the
killed Jay, then I have his whole
Bear Green Armories.
stockpile.
That's the place to go
I'll take
Okay.
over his
because
kingdom.
it's basically a castle itself. You take that over.
It is.
perfect.
It is.
Yeah.
You take
And
that.
it's got
it's a kingdom.
Me and guys from Earth, we're taking over Ocean Steel.
Are you? Fuck yeah.
Giant concrete building, right on the river. We can go out there, we can fish, you can float out the river, hunt, float back when the tide comes back, bring your deer moose back.
Right.
Fucking
Until a bunker buster.
All right,
gets it.
Yeah.
ways in so you can
with the
fucking
Bear Green
protect it on the
Armories,
way in.
with the Bear Green Armories, I'm right next to the Tin Can Beach.
Going to Partridge
So I'm-
Island.
Yeah, I know where you
Okay, no, I
All
think-
right, well, we can trade shit.
Yeah,
I almost
We can
think,
be allies.
okay, if we're going that way, I was thinking person. I have a
Going to
person.
Partridge Island,
but if
to
you
live
want
underground in
location-
those caves.
What?
Caves
Okay,
have fucking souls.
way wrong. You're thinking too small, dude. How long do you want to live?
Very
Ju-
long. I got a
Just
weapons
this
vault,
week? Just this week?
but I got a weapons vault now.
You wanna live
I
just this
don't-
week?
I won't
If it's to the point where it's like that, why don't you find a better place that's not local? Because you know what's like out there
Oh,
Okay.
more than
Mostly,
just
yeah.
here. What about a place that already has pre-made
What
solar
about-
panels?
What if we
Pre-made
rebuild?
solar panels.
What if we rebuild on Partridge Island?
good to go.
Instead of that being the place where you put the sick, that's where you put the healthy and keep away from
Like-
the sick.
Quarantine the
Like you're
house.
not wrong in the sense that, man, the Armories building is thick walled. Yeah, it's a stronghold, right? In a sense. Besides having strong walls, That's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
But there's a lot of open space.
If you had a solar panel place,
hall and
like,
stuff.
you know what I mean? Like, even around St. John, you got the fucking guys with the fucking fancy camps that run for.
Yeah.
One of those would be greater than the armories. Like, maybe you don't need those walls.
If we bring in people that have the know-abouts with the solar power and stuff, if we have the people with the who know how to set up a solar power, like just put solar power on the roof and stuff, we can.
Tell you what,
we can.
You have your
we
clan. You have your clan behind bricks.
Build it on top of the
you have your clan behind bricks.
Yeah.
And you know what mine clan has? And they can choose. Like I don't like, you know what I mean? It's not political. They can choose.
Yeah.
We're gonna charge cell phones and we're gonna play Candy Crush all day.
Okay.
With our solar panels, and you're just there behind cold brick. Like, you know, like what sounds funner? Like Candy Crush.
We're just gonna bring in the right people. We bring in the
Candy
people
Crush.
that can provide this.
Some people would rather be left alone.
No, Candy Crush.
Pretty good.
like,
my strong.
Like, and maybe it's cooler games. I'm just thinking like there's gonna be no internet, so it can't be a internet-based game off your phone, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Candy Crush don't need the internet, like, you know what I mean? Like,
so what is your stronghold? Your stronghold
Ocean
is
Steel.
Ocean Steel.
Giant concrete building. We have one of the biggest giant propane tanks in St. John full.
okay.
We can jump.
It's a world thing. You don't think there's a better building in the world than just what you
How am I
saw?
going to get to the
Just
other
what you saw in your eyes that you could drive to in 10 minutes?
How am I going to drive to a better building in New York? I'm in St. John when shit hits the fan. I'm going to go by what's close to me right now.
You ever heard of a pedal bike?
You ever watch Walking Dead? Highways are fucking
Like maybe Fredericton.
Cars. You're not driving.
It's the rest of your life. If it takes you 3 days to get to Fredericton, maybe
how are we
Fredericton
gonna
has
get
a
there?
better
Horseback? Where are we going to get the horse?
a fucking pedal bicycle.
I'd rather be at Ocean Steel. You know, jump on a fucking makeshift raft that I can build out of steel inside.
You're gonna eat sewage water, like
and float up the river.
Me being at
your diet
the
sounds
Bear
like
Green
wolf
Armories,
rats.
me and you
My
are still
diet's
connected.
fucking salmon out of the river right in front of your house. And the deers, and we'll go to Milford once in a while. We'll sneak into Milford on a 4-wheeler that's got a little bit of gas left in it and shoot a deer on somebody's front lawn.
Yeah, you know what you don't have though? Fucking Candy Crush. Like, you know what I mean? I still get.
But I got food while you're playing.
I get all the cool people. Like, who are you gonna get? The people that's gonna work.
So you
you're surviving, and he's eating video game candy.
You take technology. You take materials, and
I'm just kidding.
I take the armories.
You're not going to be the first one to get the guns out.
Yeah, and you're right in that sense. Like, guns is a big thing on it. Like, if you're thinking that the armory
But the problem is, I don't think there's
a
any
good
ammunition
building,
there
but
either.
also
That's
guns.
the problem. Yeah,
That's
there's
the
no
thing.
ammunition. There's just the weaponry.
What?
It's gotta be. You know.
In the building, there's no.
Probably not.
I don't imagine there's any
No,
ammunition.
probably
Why wouldn't you
You'd have to
imagine?
go-
Because the ammunition's in fucking Gagetown.
If you're gonna be shooting,
No,
you're gonna
there's
be going
some
to
there.
Gagetown.
There's
Oh,
some
probably
there.
small amounts.
Gagetown, the ammunition's there.
Yeah, and you're not going to.
No, but like you're talking about like where the Army Cadets has the Uptown Armories, right?
Yeah, down to the bottom.
There's ammunition in there.
Not
There's
far.
ammunition in there.
I don't imagine so because you
There's a
wouldn't be-
range.
you
There's a
wouldn't be
range in the
shooting St.
basement.
John.
I was in Army Cadets. There's a
But
range in
there's
the
only-
basements.
It's a SAT range, so it's only like technology. It's a simulated range. So it's
You're not shooting real bullets?
No. There's a real range. I shot real guns in that basement before.
I haven't seen it.
It's
Only
in the,
thing
it's in
they
the
let,
basement. Yeah.
only thing they let us use is the SAT range, which is it's like a big screen, and you got rifles that are hooked up to the computer, and it's
Maybe
only
it didn't
simulated.
fit the code and they took it out, but it was legit in the basement.
So you're not
It was
shooting
like rows of concrete, like you know what I mean, like
like
narrow rows, maybe about 5 of them.
what was the time?
This would have been
Look at
back
the money
in
they
like
saved on those.
1996.
Yep.
Couple fucking cables
And it's cadets?
Army Cadets, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Is it the Army Reserves or cadets?
Army Cadets.
Okay.
Army Cadets. Green Star, Yellow
Green
Star,
Cadets.
Red Star. Well, green to red. Green, Red Star.
Mm.
Army Cadets.
Okay.
I mean, there's a band and everything.
Hmm.
There was a band. Like I remember, like when we marched, there's like people that played instruments.
Mhm.
My grandma used to call me a space cadet. I can't remember being one.
I don't remember going to space.
Fuck a space cadet. Look at him.
Dude at work told me this sick joke. Man, no, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm not good at jokes. I'm not good at jokes. Oh man, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I'm shit.
There's some good dad jokes.
My first football game
Damn.
was like my first sexual experience.
Oh, these are too-
I was black and bruised. No, I was bloody and bruised, and my dad came.
Oh.
My first football game was like my first sexual experience. Black and bloody and bruised and bloody, and my dad came.
Bloody and bruised, and my dad came.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
Buddy told me that joke at work. I was like, man, that's so sick and funny.
Well,
Like,
it's only the way you take it, right?
yeah. Oh man, you tell to the wrong guy. Tell that to my aunt. You know, I was like, I'm not your dad, but
I didn't remember that one.
show me your
So remember your
daddies.
first time, remember the first time you had sex? Fuck yeah! I was like, my first football game was bloody and bruised, and my dad came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
You got laid out on the football field.
Laid.
Dad came out to
Yeah,
help you.
laid out on the football.
No, you guys are thinking of it too sexual.
no, that's the
Fuck
point.
that.
That's the point. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
so,
yeah.
so
put your mind in the
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
direction. That's the
both
joke.
really could happen.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
perverts from the cleans.
both really could happen.
No sexual innuendos around here.
Stole the slider from mom, I think.
It's like, yeah, Dad, I just lost my virginity today. Come on over, son, sit down, have a beer, and tell me about it. I would, but my ass hurts.
I'll be heading out after this.
My
Going.
ass
Have a
is
great
so
night.
sore.
All right, have a great night, Steph. All right, and the poop heads. Cheers, dude.
20, bitch.
I go to the Tower of London.
Oh, the London
Fight
Tower.
Food will go to the Tower of London. You know what I mean? Like
Power, what's he gonna do, John?
the Tower of London. So that beats your armories in height.
Hmm.
Get a crazier vantage point.
This is the guy who's
Like,
dad
you know what I
ran
mean?
Buddy off.
And it's not 10 minutes away. So maybe beyond 10 minutes away, there might be some like better or cooler. You know,
It is right
that's
under
all.
the fucking
Well, that's
bridge.
way too far for
Right
me,
under the
from
bridge.
my perspective. As in,
Fucking
I'm just a
bologna
couple
on a
minutes away
fucking
from the
drumstick over an open fire.
There's one video I never posted just because like there's nothing funny about it. It's just one, but underneath that bridge where I like to hang out, there's the ribs from underneath the cross onto the next pillar in the middle of the highway. If you Spider-Man like this,
Oh no! Don't ever try that.
I did. I Spider-Man'd
Jesus
across.
Christ.
And you
Well,
get to
yeah,
the other
fucking
part, and on
spasm
top
or
of on
fucking-
top of the fucking pillars,
Yeah,
there's like a lay down area, right?
yeah.
And I was there with a buddy, and he was like, "Guys, did you ever see the homeless people? Sometimes they put pallets up there." I was like, "Man, that's a camp."
Right?
Like, you know what I mean? If it wasn't so
Sleeping
dangerous to
camp.
get there, I'd love to build a little camp there.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Concrete tree
spend
house.
the night.
Fuck.
Spend the night.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Like, that's a good
Yeah.
little hideout.
Risk it for the
Like,
Yeah.
I did sleep underneath the bridge. Like, didn't sleep. I just like so drunk and tired. I passed out for like 5 hours. But there's mice and critters. With crawling over there with a couple pallets. Even you don't even need the
One
pallets.
with the
Yeah.
niche.
It'd be way better with the pallets. But man, that'd be a neat little clubhouse. Like, you know what I mean?
It would be.
Like you fucking, I don't know how you do it. Strap it on your back. Fucking bring a car battery over.
Oh,
a little
that'd
burger.
that'd be
difficult.
And you play Candy Crush.
Boulder.
You play Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
Candy.
Like, is
Some
it worth it?
Candy Crush. Although there is Wi-Fi, you could also like, I don't know, like watch YouTube or do anything else. You don't have to play Candy Crush. There's better games. And I never even liked Candy Crush. There's a superhero like Marvel. You like comic books, superheroes?
I lately have been having a hard time getting into like Marvel movies and DC movies, anything like that. Like the Black Panther or like the newest Avengers. Like I can't. It hasn't
So it's
been
not-
grasping
it's
my
not your cup of
attention.
tea.
You know.
But anyways, my Candy Crush was superheroes. I'm not matching candies. I'm gonna blast you 4 times with like match up like Iron Man's like blaster thing. Not no girl. Not playing Candy Crush.
My mom loves the Candy Crush.
It's easy and addictive.
You're drinking Jack?
Yeah.
With orange juice?
Yep.
That's different.
Never had it. I
No,
think it's pretty good.
And you know what?
Not a fan of Jack, but
if there was
Is Applejack familiar? Like
yeah,
apple
if
juice
I
and
was
Jack
gonna
Daniels?
mix it with anything,
Rice
it'd be
slice.
apple juice.
I never had a problem with the orange juice. It's usually my go-to.
Oh, you take a shot and taste it when you drink?
Yeah. Or like
Oh,
Like,
that's
you
what
just
you're
say-
doing?
Yeah.
You take a
Back
shot and
fried up
taste it?
in a
Oh, that's
frying
different.
pan?
I thought you were mixing a drink.
With like
No, I
butter
usually just
and
take a
Yeah,
onions, that'd be
okay.
decent.
That makes way more
You
sense
should
than mixing.
you should take a bite from the poop heads. Like most people on here don't eat that. Most people on here don't eat that.
what are you drinking there?
The claws.
I haven't even tried one yet.
There are no laws with the
I
claw.
I never had any.
You didn't have that
I
one.
never had any
Laws
interest
with
because of the
claw.
seltzer. Like, you know, I've never been a fan of like carbonated water or anything like that.
Yeah, carbonated water is the most disgusting shit
I know,
in the
right?
world.
You can have
drinks
that
it all
and
the time.
try it.
So,
Could
okay.
you
Guess what?
could you
It's
drink a bottle of
carbonated
Perrier?
water.
Yeah,
If you don't think you can handle it, go
I'll
fucking
drink it.
open it.
nothing wrong with
Can
the
you
liquor.
drink a bottle of Perrier?
Probably.
No, not me.
I
Instant.
wouldn't. I definitely would not be buying it.
No,
but if
it's
somebody
not.
was like, "Here,
No,
here's a drink," I
No.
I could.
no,
No.
no. I dump it out and piss in the bottle.
That's why I never bothered with White Claws. They became like a trend. Everybody was crazy about
Yeah.
them, but I was never interested for the fact that it was
Gross.
carbonated water. Exactly. I mean, I can't. You know, I'm not going to judge a book, but I've never had it. I'll try
But I
it.
might a little bit.
You don't get the same texture. Like you have that at a campfire. At a campfire is not too bad. Fucking poking on a double pronged steak. Little fucking. But yeah, the oven don't work though.
Grapefruit.
Well, then what do you mean a burger? Anyways, I have a piece of jerky. Like, you can eat that if you want, but I know we're talking about the end of the world, and this guy's having a
This-
fucking snack like if it is.
This here, like the White Claw, is the only liquor drink I've ever seen that has a nutrition fact.
Yeah, because they're bragging about how like there's nothing in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's a brag.
Imagine seeing a Jack Daniels bottle and it has a nutrition facts on the back.
Some of these booze, as far as sugar goes, it would be like through the roof because that's
Oh, yeah.
how
That's why they
that's how
never
booze
have
is
one.
made. Yeah.
Mm.
Cyril Friggy. I'm probably saying that. It's Cyril Frigus.
Yeah, I just
Zindihizius.
feel like I'm drinking Perrier.
Figus. Cyril Figus. If I would have stuck to saying it wrong once, you could have told me I said it wrong, but I said it 3 different times. So which one is the right one? Because the only thing you could do is just respell it. That's the worst part, right? Cyril Frigus. Anglophones? Anglophones?
What?
That name. How would you properly pronounce
What are
that?
you looking at?
The pink one. Cyril. Cyril Frigus.
Somebody delivered my new mask.
Nope, I have no idea.
Cyril.
Cyril Figus?
Figus.
Figus?
Is this
Figat? I don't know. Cyril.
It's upside down.
Cyril
No,
something.
never mind.
The dead
No, I
poopiest
don't
dude
think so.
around.
Look at that.
Thank
No,
you.
that works.
I do like being
Pull it up a little more.
Elevate the tires.
dead poopy.
Yeah. There you go.
And
That's a good
can I flash your
Oh,
art
Is this
your
spam?
lunch
You
art?
got spam here? Cut up
I
spam.
know. I got one.
So he cracked open a can of that spam. Is it ham?
No,
Right?
right?
I brought you two.
It's good fried up in a pan, but just like that, I don't think I can.
I like
Oh, he's
that.
a newfie. He's a newfie.
Yes, it's not bad, eh?
Try some, son.
Toothpicks
No, I'm
not
good.
needed.
Right?
Mm.
I know, but you know how.
What do you mean? Mm. Like
It's
how
good
are you making that sound from that can of ham with the
It's good.
spam?
Spam. Have some more.
No,
bro.
I don't mind it like fried in a pan. Here, let me just.
You're gonna eat it.
It's like
Spam
bologna.
ham. Right?
Yeah, it's like a not as good, way softer, not that good bologna, just like that. Fried in a pan is not too bad though. Little onions. I don't know if you like mushrooms. I don't know. A little something. Slice of cheese in your bread too. Like obviously that goes in a sandwich.
I ate the
Fried up
cheese
and then also
before
put in a sandwich.
Right? The new Cave Dweller video.
Peach Perrier is delicious. Same here. Likes. And Sam here is a trucker. He drives a lot. He's a trucker.
Nice,
And for a man to know, like he buys drinks all over. Peach Perrier. This guy is coming from a connoisseur.
It's coming from the
Oh,
conversation
yeah.
me and him just had where we were saying like we don't like carbonated water and stuff.
Yeah. I heard part of it.
Snowflake.
So what? Hey, what's the verdict? Oh, you
Well, why drink carbonated water? They're just like some.
you
water.
didn't want to crack it because you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think
I
you can
cracked
hack it. Oh, I guess no. This is the one I brought.
Drink them White Claw.
What? It's not bad.
I never had a White Claw before. No, it just tastes like carbonated water to me.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's got vodka, eh?
Yeah, so it's a 5%. That's a beer.
Oh, thank you. Look at that beef jerky.
Oh, Cave Dweller just signed on. Hey guys, our video for Slow Death just went live
Right here.
on Circle Part 2 minutes ago. All right, this is it. How do you turn the volume on? Oh, right here. All right, guys, let's hear some Cave Dweller for a sec.
Oh, you're fine. I'm good. You know, stands up around it.
I'm just gonna write to you guys while the music plays. That makes more sense, right? You like that?
No, that's horrible. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Hey, that's the new Cave Dwellers.
Oh, I would've
The new
eaten
Cave
that.
Dwellers.
Cave Dweller, I'm not. Cave Dweller's awesome.
Craft beer
Jerky.
pours into his house. Says cheers. Cheers, craft beer.
Cave Dweller's awesome. The jerky's bullshit.
I had some. I didn't mind it.
Oh no, it's not good at all.
Fuck yeah, yeah. Teddy's in the house, and yeah, Cave Dweller is an amazing band. And I never know how to describe them. Like I don't know, like straight up like metal. Cave Dweller's like what? Like you're the more the music guy than me. Like Cave Dweller's what? Metal?
Death metal.
Death metal, stream metal,
I don't know. There's too many genres.
cool metal. There's fucking awesome music.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. Check out his other fucking projects too. Bean Spiller and
Yeah. No, Cave Dweller's on here. That's what I mean.
can't even remember.
Mechanism, Bean Spiller, Grandma, Teenage Grandma.
Teenage Grandma. I forgot about that one.
All of it is like
Him and Jacob
great
Him and Jacob Finch,
local
James
musicians, like pretty much like a niche group featuring this guy, featuring this guy, featuring this guy. Yeah, with this guy, but it's like the group. And they have one band, two band, three band, four band, three band, four band, three, five, four, five, three, four, three band. Just so passionate about music, like you know what I mean. It just fucking branches out. Love you, Dead Poop. You're the man. No, you're well, you're a whole band. I can't say you're the man, but you're the man. You're the man, guys.
Which man is he? Probably the chef all drunk, isn't
it? You want to know what kind of mans these are?
Cujo.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a mighty, mighty good man.
Say my name, say my name.
Yeah. Screaming out the passenger side from his best friend's ride. It's metal. Don't start that genre shit. They're nice, dude. 100%. But there's what deathcore metal and this and that, and you know what I mean. I didn't want to just pigeonhole it to metal, or just broad range it to metal. Like it'd be like just heavy rock. See here, and I don't know if I'm just pushing the envelope of genre, but yeah, maybe that's just heavy rock or a death easy listening on the not so easy side, almost like a what do they call it? Like a, you know, when you get your eggs and they just flip it over gentle, like an over easy. And how can you ask for that? You're telling the chef how to do your job. You want to know that egg? You want to just like flip it, but just over easily? You brute. You know what I mean? Like you're telling the chef what to do his job.
Started rubbing lipstick all over.
And I find that the rudest eggs.
Yeah, no, that's not what it means.
You're given specific instructions
that's
to the
not
chef.
What it means.
Chef, what? That's a rude way to get eggs.
That's not what it means.
That's Cujo there, the guy from
Teddy Ballgame says it kind of reminds him of Cannabis Corpse. Yeah, I could see that, but at the same time, though, they're cave dweller. Like, you know what I mean? These guys are local fucking greats. Local greats that should be known more than just local. Like, you know what I mean? Just wait till you guys get a hold of this. And Teddy Ballgame.
Must be Caitlin.
Hello? Hello?
Oh hell.
A couple of us. It's live. It's live.
We're not staying. We're just talking.
Guys were all out.
What?
These guys were like out with the
The kids
kids.
are at my house. We went to get a break.
Cannabis.
We're in a
Me and
row.
my son dropped by. They were in a jam, but
Hey.
by streaming soon.
We're away playing Monopoly. Nice night.
Yeah, I heard you had a game night.
Yeah, we're having game night. We're doing really good at it.
Yeah. Let the kids be kids.
They're having a blast upstairs.
At the end of the song,
We saw them.
Out of it. I was so out of it. I was like, I can't believe these guys played in Moncton. They're so
Yeah,
good.
I don't know where you're from, Teddy, but if you want to know some great local bands, man, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Like Elevate the Virus. Art was talking about the Mechanism. Bean Spiller.
I was like, I can't believe
If that's your kind of music,
I'm like, we all left that.
and
Paul McGinnis
yeah, if you're really into that, man, I'll buy you a CD from the Panic Room. It's a bunch of local bands that did like a benefit CD. I'll buy the CD for you. I'll send it to you.
I didn't tell him that.
That's what you're into.
I did tell somebody here once when you were here.
Maine, USA, bro with him.
Don't bring it up.
We were drunk and bored.
Yeah,
like in the
I'll
he passed out.
Drunken board is the worst combination.
listen,
I don't know
this is what we
if I don't know
did.
if any mods are in here. I was gonna say
Ron Clanky
could
and-
drop my
and
Discord
There was nothing in the hotel room.
and post it, but yeah.
Like a marker or anything permanent.
Yeah, man. I could send you a few links of our local metal scene if you want to. Like, you know, what I mean, that's
We took the coffee
probably way
filter
easier than a
and put it
CD.
on, like, hat, and then Ryan
You know what I mean?
opened up
Just
the coffee
mailing
machine, and there was like coffee grind coming out,
issue.
and she
Not
put
not
coffee
even
grind
issues.
on
I'll
it.
send it to you. I don't give a fuck.
And
But
then we put, like,
who has
piece
a
of
fucking
pizza in your
Discman
hand,
or a CD player nowadays?
and like a
My
straw
grandpa-
on
Like,
it.
I mean,
It
I
was
just
really late.
lead you to the
It was really
music,
lame.
and you take a listen if you want to. I think that makes more sense.
He would come down here
I
once in a
know
while.
who it is.
Big John, like tall.
The big tall
I used to
one.
live with them, right? Me and Ryan lived with them, and he dated Andrea.
Always
He passed
great at
out, and he
Halloween,
was
like
missing a tooth
like
from a fight,
involved
and
in his
put fucking
costume.
Oh, yeah,
acid
right.
and
Yeah.
it was an empty tooth gap when he was sleeping.
He don't-
It
he
was
don't-
bad as
Yeah,
fuck.
I'd-
He don't
Doesn't
play
look
when it
like
comes to
Gorilla
Halloween.
with
Like
a
this guy
pen
puts
on it.
effort.
We wouldn't be friends anymore if he did that to me.
You
bet
she's like,
Oh, I'd be upset.
We're on our way to Vegas.
The Canadian metal scene is awesome.
All the boys back then
I've
were
been
pretty hard,
a
right?
few times.
I
I
know,
agree.
but that was our thing, though. We always hurt each other with
As
acid.
long as I know.
We put masculine.
Can I send links on here? I wonder if I can do that. Teddy, give me 1 sec.
Oh, I'd be
And I'm
so-
going to
I would-
find-
I don't like that. I
No,
do
my
not.
that's where
Elevate the
four of us
virus.
that we would randomly pull in.
and I will put a link
You're Crowley?
back-
I don't, yeah, from back
We-
when I was
on the
like-
YouTube
masculine
chat
and
right
fucking
now if I can.
beer, and it was like-
Can I?
It was like 12 noon. This was
Can
like
I?
20
I don't know,
years ago, right?
because I'm kind of like
This was a long time ago. I don't even know if you could get masculine.
kind of dumb when it comes
And
to
back
this
then it
shit
was hard to get. It was
sometimes.
like I had a friend for Moncton that could get. Anyway, we put it in. They used to party hard.
Ramshackle's
We
a
knew these people
fucking
hard.
wicked one.
Like
Okay,
John, you know John.
so let
John
me
Clark, yeah, he was.
let me- gotta hit this. Copy link.
I know,
Yeah.
Cam was
So
talking
Sally
about
didn't know what was going on, and it was like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. We did and he's like, "What the fuck, man?" And he's like walking all like, you know, and then we went over to the Irving
Bam, yeah, it worked.
Main Street West with Andrea's slippers on. My Irv didn't have a hand feet, and he
They didn't even know he was.
no,
high on
he
mescaline.
grabbed.
Yeah,
the
check them
squeegee.
out. That's Elevate Their Virus,
It was like 6 in the morning when this
Ramshackle.
happened. He grabbed a squeegee and started squeegeeing people's cars with like a 2-liter milk, and he was just chugging it in slippers, and we were fucking taking pictures of him.
What's Mr. I don't even know.
Mr. Grady.
It's,
This guy,
Good friends.
I don't know if you guys know who he is. He
Horse
used to hang like
tranquilizer.
we all used to hang out with Brad and like John Clark and like Wayne,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all those people
There
back
you
in the
I'm
day.
glad we just posted it.
And I mean, it's just crazy.
Don't
like,
got it. I
Nothing
still got
super
this to
crazy, but
finish.
you know. But
Can wait.
what was it? I don't know, what was it called?
I'm not sure.
Poison.
I know. Crazy. You're crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Where he's coming from?
Hey, do you think I could bum a smoke?
Just tell me the story. Damn, damn it.
No, there's so much sound. It all muttered. It all
Well, we haven't
muttered.
been around.
And
Remember that time?
It's Corey's birthday.
if you need to whisper, I don't think you have to say it.
So we went Brad
No,
and Will.
Krista's gonna see me. I'm like, you think your wife is sitting home watching Deadpool's channel on YouTube? Like, she doesn't even know who.
Yeah, yeah. There's only like
She doesn't even
there's
know
only
YouTube,
4 of
like,
us
you know
right
what I mean?
now.
My mom loves my dad. So.
There's only 4 of us. Like, you know what I
My
mean?
mom
It's
loves my dad,
actually-
so that's the only thing.
What?
His
I got
mom
girls
loves
for
his
real,
dad.
huh?
Like,
Don't
You're
be
talking
scared
about
about
that,
that.
nice.
It's only 30%.
That was us every.
What?
Everybody
Aren't you
here-
dead?
Yeah.
Everybody here. I've ever-
What?
Yeah, that's my son.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm like.
It's
I'm
only-
Brady.
it's only
No, I
30%.
met you before here. I'm so sorry. The two.
He
and the
ain't
facial hair-
heavy.
Yeah, it's okay. I get
He's
I get
my
it.
father. Or no, I say his brother. It's not even father. I thought he's my father.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said something, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I'm a little
I'll
high.
check it
Sorry,
out.
I thought you were talking about
You
my
like
dad and
Kayla.
Krista seeing
Kayla.
him on the
this
video.
bis icon?
He goes, Krista's gonna be watching me on the video, and I'm like, you think your
Despised
wife is sitting home
icon?
watching
Have
this
you ever
channel?
heard of
There's
them?
2 people people watching it.
Despised
from, like,
icon?
New York
I
or
did.
somewhere, and I'm like,
Yes.
she's
See,
not sitting home.
pretty
She's watching her
heavy.
show.
Like
she's fucking waiting
Art's
for
the
you to come home.
metalhead. Like Art's the
And he's
metalhead.
like, oh, no,
Me,
she could be
I like
watching it.
live
I'm like, I
music.
can't see Krista looking
You know what I mean?
at
I like these bands because I like the guys and stuff like that.
I knew.
I've met
And I do like the music, but
on YouTube.
Oh, we're gonna head
Typing
out.
in
I'm more of a
dead people
rap.
talking.
Like on my phone, you catch me on the phone. I got rap,
when's your baby
Yellow
coming, by
Wolf.
the way? I've been waiting.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
Give me
waiting.
some easy listening.
Benjamin.
I've been
some
waiting to
easy
hear. I
listening.
heard that he's a granddad again.
He's due February 9th.
Yeah,
What are you
he
doing?
said.
Like,
I know
he's gonna come earlier. I know. he
Some
is.
the
metal.
last time I saw your
On
dad,
my
I'm like,
phone
man, that's like
playlist.
could be any
Some.
day, dude. Like that could be
No, yeah.
any day, literally.
Some.
No, he's
Yeah.
due February 9th, but I swear he could come
I'm
tomorrow.
so
Some.
excited for
My
you.
my guess.
I
was
mean, this guy,
February
this
5th.
guy's heard of the
Wait, what's
Despised
the
Icon.
The 5th, so I think he's coming
Are
tomorrow.
they
Is that her
similar
birthday or-
to Elevate and the kind of like the?
Oh, first, yeah.
No, no,
Jill,
no.
yeah,
they-
yeah,
they-
yeah,
they-
okay.
Pretty much.
You look older than you got.
Usually if it's like
I know. I think your facial hair's. Sounds like you're not great. Like, I'm not like that height. I'm not even drunk.
I've only had this since like I don't know, like
Unless you
October.
Yeah, but no,
I can't believe
I
it.
listen to everything. I like some country.
And I go, what? What are you saying? Your mom? I'm like, Krista. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, the facial hair and the hat really threw me off. Like, really.
No.
Not to mention, I didn't sleep last night. I had to call in sick today. I was
Montreal, good shit.
Because Logan, I let Logan stay home. He's been going through some shit. I think he's being bullied in school, but he won't tell me.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Well, let's say
Anyway,
hi to the
My
world.
daughter went through that.
he's going through it all
Everyone's
right, but he won't
listening.
tell me now because the last couple of times I fucking lost it. I chased a kid up Greendale and fucking grabbed him. Almost.
Oh,
'Cause
you're that
Well,
one.
he was the guy like grabbed Logan and threw him off his bike, and Logan was hurt, so I had to go get him. Like, in the summer.
you little motherfucker.
Well, I didn't freak out at first, but the kid got whatever. And the other time I went to the principal was he got in trouble because he didn't rat. And I'm like, I said to the principal, like, he's gonna get fucking beat up for ratting. Like nobody wants to be a rat.
I didn't raise
told
no- I
Logan,
didn't raise
don't be
no
a rat
rat.
unless you're
I don't raise
really,
it.
really like gonna get hurt, right?
I told my kids this. I with my kids. I've said this like over 100
You have
times.
2 kids, right?
Yeah, 2 daughters,
How old are they?
14 and 12.
And I met the 14-year-old.
I know a
This
girl.
guy
Yeah.
Like,
just had
Yeah.
a birthday.
So, anyways, I say
So we're big
lying
into
might be
14-year-old.
scary,
I've known him since I was.
but the
big mom.
truth seems scary. Like I say it in French. Anyways, I say it in
Art,
French, but it's like
I gave Nick
saying the
other
truth
kid
might
here.
sound
I didn't tell
scarier
Jay
than
yet, though. I
lying.
will tell him. Just so you know.
But the
because label
truth
never took it. I guess.
is the best
Oh.
I
way
should
out,
message Richard
and
about it,
also
because,
it gets you in less
I don't
trouble
want
if you're
Jay to
just
get
straight
mad.
up. Like if you're just straight up,
Landlord
straight
just
up.
comes to get a key, though.
Like even
I popped
I
in
can't
here
even call him
today
sick.
around 4 o'clock
Faking
real
it.
quick because I left something
I
here
did
last
once.
night. Little
I
sexy
called my
burner
boss and buy a
things,
bag and I
and
was like, I can't
they
go
were
into work
working
today.
upstairs.
I hung up on
One
him. He looked at
truck
me and
was
that
to
was
the
the
right,
happiest I've ever
and
heard
there
you
was some
ever.
girls
And you're
with
supposed
and
to
like
sit.
2 guys, and they were
when I
yelling
was
and
when I was
swearing.
young,
I was
when
like,
I
"Are
was
they
young,
fighting or are they telling a
I did a big fuck up at
story?" I
work,
fucking peeled
and I
there was
didn't
fucking
want to
drywall
admit
at
to
the
it,
door, and it was falling
and they
down
knew
on
it
me,
was
like,
me, and I didn't admit
no,
to it,
yeah, I would've fucking
and I
lost
felt
it
like
after
such a
that.
dummy
Didn't
lying
want
about it.
Yeah,
They
so
end
I
up
didn't sleep
firing
last
me
night.
pretty
So
much,
I come
like,
back from coffee with her.
Over it.
I thought there would be a few
And
people
ever since
here. I
then,
didn't
like
know.
at work, like when there's a
Fucking-
fuck up, I'm like,
fucking
hey,
Nick
guess
was
what,
here, he
boss?
was
I just
leaving. I'm
fucked
like-
up. Like, you
So
know
I
what I
got
mean?
my
Like,
shower.
just
and they
left
take
and
it
Nick
well.
showed
It
up after I
happens.
left.
It happens.
Yeah, I was like,
Hopefully you don't
well,
fuck up too
I
often,
knew
and I
you had
don't.
shit to
But
do because Krista was waiting for
if
you.
you fuck
and
up, you fuck up. Like
Sorry, human.
So
I told the
he
boss, I
left,
was like,
and then
man,
I'm
I-
like, oh.
you know that light you wanted
So
me
Nick
to
had my
change in this
shower, and I'm
apartment?
like,
Well,
broken.
and then
I changed the wrong
I was
light,
like-
so
I
now I
was
have to
like,
spend
oh,
like
shit, and I like had weed, so
time
I'm like-
that's on the budget
and then
to
he's like,
not
let's go-
only
let's go uptown. I'm like,
rechange
okay.
what I did, but
Man,
put it on the
I was
right
here-
one
we were here
too, right?
Yeah,
midnight.
work-
We're doing turbo work.
Midnight.
When I was at
like,
work, I
gotta
was
go
always
home
anxious
tomorrow.
about
I didn't
that,
even
so I'd
sleep.
always be like,
I got up at 5.
I
I'd be
don't-
like,
don't
oh,
be-
so you want me to do
Garbage out,
this
made
at this
coffee,
time, at
called
this
in, I was
specific,
trying
like,
to
I'd
sleep
always be
all
like,
night.
right
So
down
then
to
I
the
napped
most
a bit
specific
today, but
time.
I got nothing.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'd always be
no,
worried
and-
about fucking
Brain
up.
dead today. and I
Being
feel
punctual is
like-
one thing, but let's say you have like a big fuck up.
Get this though, I had to go up and
Own
meet
up
Matt.
to it,
I didn't
man.
tell her
Own
this
up
yet,
to
but
it,
I
and
should
man,
tell you. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm at
If
the
you
escorts
leave it
house.
in
I'm
the
like,
shadows, they're always
escorts
gonna be
house?
like,
I didn't know.
you know,
exaggerating
isn't
before,
like
or if
the-
it was like
surprise isn't a part of leadership. They don't want to be
Tim
surprised
Turner's
about something.
apartment's
So
like
like, if
he's
you just
older
bring it up
brother.
to them as
he owns
immediately
the
as it
buildings and
happens,
rents
and they're
them
gonna
out.
be
I don't
like,
know if he
okay,
knows about this,
well, at
but
least you
so
were
he makes
fucking
me go
forward
up there
about it,
next
right?
meeting
And
outside.
a lot
And
of
I
the
would only go
times,
up 'cause he said he'd get a guy
you'd be
to break
surprised,
down.
man. People don't own up to their mistakes.
He's so out of it.
Where
He's like, "Oh,
you being
fucking
honest
asshole,"
honest
and
like
then he was
that,
yelling at
like
one of the
when there
prostitutes
is
or
a fuck
whatever,
up,
calling her a whore.
puts you
She's
on the
like,
map
"Fuck you, get the fuck out of my place." And
for
he's like,
being
"I
a
have paid
fucking
for her.
right
You
on
can shut
fella.
up."
Yeah.
Like, you
He's
know what I
"I'm
mean?
not
Like
paying for you.
at a
She's
job,
way
like
harder."
working
And he was
construction.
yelling at these prostitutes. And
Like
she,
one time I
like,
took the rap for
looked
another
like she
guy,
was on crack. I'm
and,
like,
and then I threatened
no
him.
keys
I was
in
like,
my
"Ah,
pocket to
I'll
defend
fucking
myself
slap
if
the
I have
taste."
to.
Then
I'm
he
like
got
looking for
told the
objects in
boss,
room.
and
I
the
thought we
boss
had
found out that I
fight, like
took his fuck up on my shoulders.
Yeah.
back in
Like
the
I
day.
verbally
back
fessed up in
the
front
day,
of
I
him. Who broke the
scrapped.
tiles out front? I was like,
Now,
He wasn't talking, I was like-
When I was really young, not at all. And then Ryan Clanky.
I did.
got
You know
me
what I
a few
mean?
times
And
with
then
scrap. I've never been really beat up, but I mean,
that
I've
boss
had
loved
bottle
me
broken on
for
my
life.
head.
Like, you
got
know
a
what I mean?
bald
Like
spot
I
from
could
Brooklyn,
fuck
like,
up
you tell
after
her
that
back in the
purposely,
day.
just being an
That was a
idiot.
dangerous
She
move, though.
bumped
Of
me and I
course,
bumped her
like
back.
Yeah. But it's a breath of fresh air. It's always a sneaky thing for you just to fess up
I
to a
freaked
fuck
out.
up.
Oh,
Is
She
just like,
grabbed my
you know, it's
hair.
like brush
pulled
of,
my hair out of my
like
head.
at work.
And then
You're
had me
what?
down, and I just
Kind of
started- I
super.
can't
Your
punch
supervisor.
hard, but I was boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
beating.
but I'll get you 5
You
times.
You ever get
before
that
I get
fucking,
you
like,
one.
She tipped
What the fuck
You
is
hit
this?
me
And no one
once,
seems to
I'll
want to
go
fess up
home.
to it, or it's almost like an investigation, even though you know,
Not normally.
not normally people are grown up where
I
you
saw
work.
her at the Snoop Dogg concert like 3 weeks later.
And that could be a thing.
Snoop
Like
Dogg
people
came
do
here and I
grow
was
up.
on
People do
ecstasy.
grow up. But
Bumped into
man,
her
But
on
then
the
you have your
dance
dog
floor.
fuckers.
She
They'll never
apparently went
change.
all over Uptown at the after hours bar.
That's the thing.
You look past them.
Because I got the best of her, really, right?
Right.
She was
We
like
need,
crazy
we keep them
outside.
around for fucking.
I was always worried about.
Man,
around for
why is your
comedy
messages
reasons.
always
She
hold
was
for?
like-
I was always
But
worried
we
about
had to do it,
fucking
and I
up,
was
so
like-
I'd always like
and I don't know,
be
I was
very
like,
specific
I
about
was
something, like
I'm like, I had
so I
that
made
fun
sure I
and
wouldn't
hide from
fuck
her.
up.
Yeah,
She
see.
Like I'd dumb it down to the as dumb as
goes
it
in
could
for a
be,
punch,
so I
you go
can
in
make
for a
sure
hug.
that I couldn't fuck up this.
Yeah, right.
What's gonna happen first?
Yeah, Teddy says his kids 6 and 4, and they know if they lie about doing shit, they get in trouble. Double the act.
Right.
And my kids
Yeah.
Or where?
double, like they would get in
I don't know.
trouble twice as much.
No,
Double
I'm
the act
saying
of getting in
you guys
trouble.
know
Where did I get
that's
this
what
from?
you-
Yeah.
And my kids know, like, if I catch them in a lie,
Someone's drink.
I'm more upset about the
Yeah.
lie than the actual
Pretty good.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
apple pie moonshine. It's a week.
Did I open this up and just play with it?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I
I'm
think-
sorry.
Your glass
I
is right
imagine
here.
that looks like a Tim Hortons.
Oh my God! I was gonna put it in my drink. I forgot I had a drink. But I didn't sleep last night. I literally only napped. I was
She's high.
like, I come down here with coffee, and I usually go home at midnight. Right? I smoke weed.
TGIF.
Really. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go home now.
TGI.
You guys all make fun of me, but like,
Funny.
I can't.
I was gonna say that looks
I
like a
didn't-
Tim Hortons straw.
It is. But I was here till midnight, and I was like, couldn't sleep. I was brain dead, and then I napped today, and I should be home sleeping.
Yeah.
Typical weekday.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And
Like, why is there a straw in
And-
my
and
hand?
Teddy,
Oh my
like,
God,
you know
what
what I mean?
is
Like,
wrong with me?
I sure did.
You
I slept
Oh, yeah,
through my
so
closet.
Your
I-
word
that was all
and
about,
lies
super
best
sketch, and then he
I
said,
had-
"I'm gonna
has,
punch
like,
the prostitute
street
on the face."
devaluation.
What's plural for whore?
Well, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your
like,
word is
for
everything.
cars?
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
so I'm expecting like really disgusting looking
Why
like
for
whores,
that,
right?
Warren?
At St. John's.
Mhm.
Man, they weren't that bad, but they
I
were
can
pretty
close my eyes,
scuzzy and
roll
young.
over,
Like, I was
right
like, it
away,
was kind of sad.
napping within 2 minutes.
One of them was like doing a bunch of
Like
drugs.
my
and she's
girls,
all,
like
"Hey,"
my-
and everyone's like trying
like
to
my
I'm like,
daughters.
Oh,
really
shit.
escorts here?
Was
Like,
that
I thought you were
Pink Panther? Was
exaggerating,
that-
right?
Yeah.
Nineteen
Thing I hate
years
remember
about-
old.
we're-
one
we're-
thing I hate about the new like generation.
We're
We're
my
live,
generation,
We're live.
is there's thing like
No.
Just trying to tell you that. Just a whorehouse.
Plural for whores.
Just a whorehouse. There's a lot of sound. They probably didn't hear. They probably didn't hear your whorehouse
How's the
story.
TV? The TV's on. Turn the TV
But like I
down.
was saying about-
Turn the TV
No,
down.
you wouldn't. No. I don't go. No, they know I don't go to whorehouses anymore. I'm done. I'm done with that.
Used
I
to.
wouldn't even-
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What's
Like,
past
man,
tense for
whores and whorehouses. Like, well, we've all been there.
whorehouses?
You can't say I have.
Heises. I
Too
don't
young to
know.
be there.
Heises. Heises.
guys.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, that's Matt texting me right now.
But like I was saying,
Eat a dick pic.
it's like
you see on TikTok, there's like, they're like, oh yeah, I'm a stripper. This is what I do.
Oh
This is-"
yeah, like
And it's like that just influences the younger generation
I
to be
know.
that way.
There's,
You know?
there's no shame.
What's
And like
the
you know what?
turn
Like,
around, look
there
directly
shouldn't
behind
be
you. in
shame,
that
but at the
picture
same
right
time, there
son.
should be a level of like
Yeah.
decency.
But
But, like, the way that things
Police are en route.
accepted, it's like
How old are you?
Police are en
That
route.
influence right there.
You were saying.
Man, what a I'm yelling police is en route and no reaction, no flinch from anyone. Like
What's your name, Brandon?
if this was real, like what a fucking poor fire drill.
I heard you.
That's a poor fire drill.
Grab my lightsaber.
Police are en route and no one even moved or flinched. That's the
You're toy.
question.
So you know,
Like,
even
You say accomplice?
you know,
Yeah, we failed the fire drill. There's a fire!
I was born
There's a
2000.
fire!
Internet was invented.
No one moved. No one moved.
High school
I'm
in
20 years
2000.
old.
I know. I forget. I'm so
I know,
old.
but
I'll never be as old as you.
Oh.
You're older than me, or you.
That always works like that. You can
Uh,
never
My
jump
last
in
year, My
years.
birthday's in a month. My last year in my 30s.
I will never be as old as you. Of
I
course, that's
forget
how
old I am, to be
age
honest.
works.
And I forget that, like,
That's how age
Jay
works.
and
You don't
you
pass
and some of the
someone.
boys are like 10 years older than me. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hmm.
And
So
I
you-
forget some of the other kids are like,
you never had to
21.
wake
I'm like,
up in the
I
morning.
could literally be their mother
and
if I had a
want
kid
to
at
go
15.
walk
I could be
across the
your dad.
street,
Nick
knock on
argued
your
over my
friend's
age.
door
Right?
on
I
a
forget
Sunday
Nick's younger
morning.
than me.
I could
You'd
be
be
your
like,
dad.
you want to go play in the woods or play ball hockey? You knock on the
Oh,
door.
he's
Oh,
that young.
nobody's home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back
He's like,
and
I thought you
stare
were
out the
32.
window
I'm
until
like,
they pull in the
He told me his age
driveway.
a few times and I
No.
never really listened.
Yeah.
I haven't,
heard
but
the first part. and I'm like,
I
okay,
most
yeah.
definitely have remembered like
Are you
going
sure
like
that's how old
walking
you are?
from
Like,
Wellesley
you
Avenue
do
to
not
like
look your age either.
Adelaide.
Like,
just
I
to go get my
realized
buddy,
you're
like-
gonna be
Well,
like,
yeah, okay.
Like, I never
Just
said
that
but I
far.
just literally
But like
realized.
I never had to
My
like
brother just turned
you know,
40.
There's a party happening in your party. Wait.
I always had
forgot that I
you know like
That's
Facebook
what I
and
mean.
stuff.
Like I just
Yeah,
texted
yeah,
him
it's
And
fine.
I'm like,
because
oh, you're
depending on the sound,
You mean
You missed out.
I
No,
know
I
like
definitely am an old soul. Like you could ask my dad.
You
Like
guys are getting the
I don't
background.
even listen to
of-
rap music. I hate it. Like I just
like
listen to
Three
my
Voices and-
older and like older.
Props
And
for
Three
that.
Voices
Not
tops.
tonight.
Yeah.
If it's too much of a jumble mess, I'll move into the
Yeah.
kitchen.
I don't.
But
the newest
At the end of the day,
like
there's
as they
only
call
3
trap
people,
music.
but-
Like I just fucking
Oh,
hate it.
no. Oh, what do you call
Oh,
rap
it's
music?
Trap
all
music.
background
Rap
like-
music?
It's like
Did you
the-
say trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
like
said
trap.
rap,
I
and I
did,
said
and he
rap.
said trap.
Okay.
it's like rap but quicker beat, but they rap about harder stuff.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
harder than NWA?
Yeah, like I kill you, bitch. Like I'll kill. I do
Most of it
drugs,
is like-
I sell drugs.
No,
I
Most of
kill
it is
you,
like
You know what?
un-
The rap
unintentional.
is gonna
I got a
sound
dog
like-
that kill you too.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
Ah.
at your age, who do you think?
You
You
like
like
this
rap?
Eminem.
I can't
Not
stand
really,
Eminem
not
either. I
too
really
much,
can't.
There you
I
go.
like old
I
school.
would
Elevate the
Okay.
Virus has a new fan,
Okay.
Teddy. I sent him a link to
Okay.
Ramshackle and he loved
Can
it.
you respect rap?
Tell me,
Yeah,
share
of
it,
course.
smash
Okay,
it,
so
Like the
fucking
messages
like
are
subscribe.
respectful.
Yeah.
Compared to
Yeah,
old school,
thumbs it up.
Go back as far as like
There's a
old
few songs in the day. I'm like, yeah,
They
fucking
that's
Snoop
Are-
and
You know who I
Tupac,
did
Great.
Tang.
Snoop, whatever, and that's
Yeah.
not even.
Remember that?
Yeah.
group?
I
can go back
Yeah,
further
and
than
there's another
that,
song that
Shake that ass.
but
not that one, but a different one. Like, it
what
was-
do you
I guess why am I
respect?
I'm typing and
Like-
saying it. Like, well,
As
why am I
in,
typing this out?
Like old rap, new rap.
No, just who you think is your opinion.
Yeah, they're great, and if you want to meet them one of these days, like
genre.
listen
I
to
can
rap
set up
rap.
a hangout
Like, I
time
love the old
with a couple of
Tupac.
them and stuff like that.
Okay,
Man,
I
they're funny,
I
great
have-
guys, like musicians, but also like
Old Snoop.
on vinyl.
the
And
best.
now you
You know what I mean?
get
The
that
best.
new shit.
What?
Where you go,
And almost
"It's
everyone has a
getting hot in
nickname.
here, so take off
Like,
all
you know what I
your
mean? One's
clothes."
the
That's not even
chef.
you, that's old.
And I
That's
know
like 20
that's
years
old.
old now.
I know that's old. But you
The
repeat
chef.
that over and over again for 5
What can you
minutes,
say
you
about
don't
that
say
guy?
it's
Whew.
Yeah.
One's
I haven't
Satchel
heard
No,
that.
I
Jones.
can't respect that because it's like
But I think the
And,
only rap I
and,
can respect now is
one looks like Bob Ross and has a
I hate him.
smooth,
Right.
calm
Right.
demeanor, and the other
Right.
guy is just a
He's
fucking
really good. I don't.
It's one of the bros, one of the boys. Like, you know what I mean? Here, all the like, great guys, great guy. And I guess only 2 nicknames, two real nicknames.
It just all sounded the same to me. To be
No,
honest.
but
And
but
I got
he
sick of
but
hearing
he
the same,
spits
like,
lyrics
bitching.
He spits brand new lyrics.
I
That's
know
heavy.
Second of the
D12 is
song.
better because it's the.
Instead of coming up with a catchy line,
But you know what?
they
Some of
repeat
the
it.
songs
Where'd you
were
get this
like,
elastic
each were
from?
catchy,
To, like,
but
found
I
it
thought they
right
were
there.
very the same a
Tupac,
lot.
old
But
old
D12
Tupac. Old
Oh no,
Snoop.
that's for my.
D12
That's
He didn't
mine.
come up with one
For my
5-second
extension
line.
cord.
As
I
in, like,
like
I could get rich
Biggie
with
Smalls.
like, if I got the
Who
right,
let the dogs out?
No.
no, but if I have the
Biggie
right
Smalls,
beat,
Wu-Tang,
Knuckle
fucking-
mania going
even
on.
some old fucking Snoop Dogg, like, you know, is good. But I
Um,
like fucking like.
No,
you
not
guys
yet.
make
The
fun of
hats
me, like,
aren't.
it wasn't
The
you.
hats aren't yet. No. Talk. No.
it wasn't you.
They can
It
hear
was
me
like,
because I'm close.
never
You
been
guys
fair.
can just
Yeah.
fucking
You
yamper
know,
away.
you talking about your
Yeah.
whore, they went to jail and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. What's that about the whorehouse?
But, like, he does a lot of
What's
Snoop
plural
Dogg
for
and DJ
whores?
Quick,
At the
they're old.
whorehouse?
It's like catchy, right? Not that I'm into dancing.
At the whorehouse?
That's whore. You mean singular? That's whore.
Horses?
Like,
Horses? Oh no,
nowadays,
that's not
if
so
I
much
just
like
have the right
horses.
beat behind me, and I say,
Ah,
like,
is that the same
oh, I
word?
got hose and I got money. I got
Ah,
hose
there
and
you
I
go.
got money. I got
And
hose
I
and money.
smoke
If
crack.
I
and
keep
I
saying
got
that,
hoes.
I get
hoes.
right
shoot you in the
behind me. I
face.
get rich.
The
you know?
hose I can like get behind, but the money, it's like I'm gonna rap about something different now. I like.
It's all about just making
Yeah.
yourself look
Well, the
like you're better
radio-
than everybody with the right
I don't
beat
listen to the
behind
radio.
you.
Yeah.
No, me neither. But the best ones out there now are like your Tom McDonald's.
I don't
And
know.
guys on YouTube.
I'm not.
I heard of him.
I listen to
Yeah.
old
Oh,
shit.
he's
I'm one
like-
of those
Yeah.
old people
He
now that
raps
just listen to
about-
One of
the
his
old
songs I
music.
hate.
political.
I hate hip hop. Like, you know,
No, but he raps about political shit. And
Okay.
something with a meaning instead of
Doesn't
just like, I'm better
Tupac
than
never
you.
get old?
Right? No.
I don't know. Ask
Never.
Brenda.
That's
Yeah.
why I fucked your bitch.
You can listen to Tupac
Everything-
whenever.
Everything about today's Richard music McNabb. is like having the right beat and just
Joe.
bragging
Oh.
about what you have.
I don't know. What
Whereas like
Hey,
music with
Joe.
Tupac and Biggie Smalls is like making a
Hey,
difference.
Joe.
Go forward instead of just, you know, just
Hey,
bragging about
Joe.
what you've made just from making these shitty songs.
They didn't appear?
Joe.
Yeah, it's Joe.
Whoa! Oh,
Just
hey! You remember him from fucking Present Valley, eh?
Joe.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just like.
You remember him from such places as.
I thought you were gonna be Richard, and I was like down here, and I was like looking at you guys going, "Who's it?" That was very. You guys were like talking, and I'm like, nobody's paying attention to me, and I'm hiding.
I don't know. I was like,
Look,
this
this
is
is
where
where
I'm
I'm
So
gonna
he came down with Deadpool
Just so
a
you
couple
know.
times, and I'm like, dude, you look familiar, and I do.
So I
forget
gotta
a
keep
lot.
my
I don't
fucking
remember a lot
tone
of my
kid friendly.
childhood, but
You know it's
I looked at him
good?
and I went, you went to Present Valley, and you were.
Kid friendly.
My Little Pony and stuff.
You know what I mean? You listen to old.
Look,
Like,
yeah. That's all the kid stuff I know.
Dear
The
Mom,
heroes
Dear
in a half
Song.
shell.
There's always a meaning
That's,
behind it.
or no, there's no
Whereas,
current.
like,
There's no current
today's
Ninja
rap is
Turtles.
like, oh fuck, I got all this money.
Yeah,
Your
fuck
girlfriend's
you.
sucking
Yeah,
my dick.
they're-
Fuck you, man. Like,
Spider-Man.
They're watching. They're playing Animal Crossing.
Whereas Tupac is like,
And then I steal your fucking crack. Man.
where Tupac is like, this is the way it is. Like, you know, change, for example. He's
Not
trying to
very
make a difference. Where it's
not
like,
like-
Yeah.
Like,
whereas
you,
like
like,
today's
somebody-
rap is always about, I just made all this money. Fuck you, man.
Man, Teddy, I know you're Maine, but we could be friends, dude. I love Tom
That's what
McDonald.
rap was.
Yeah. But these new guys.
Oh wait, no. Let me read this. Maybe we're not friends. Are you dissing Tom McDonald?
Tom
Tom McDonald uses way too much auto tune.
Big fat one.
Now his
Tattoos
new
all
stuff
over
is
his face.
fruity.
Tom
I
McDonald-
agree.
I know my girlfriend.
I
loves
agree.
Tom McDonald.
A few Tom McDonald's were bangers, and yes, some of the new shit is like, yeah, I could leave it. So yeah, let's still be pals. Let's still be pals.
The government and it's kind of deep as far as.
Yeah, I thought he was like, no, it was like almost like a half diss.
But they're bringing real life, like
Familiar?
and there's white guys dropping N bombs in
course.
there.
Yeah.
But they got
The
black
coronavirus
guys
song
behind
was
their
awesome.
videos. And they drop
The
videos
coronavirus
every
song was
fucking
awesome.
Yeah, I could do.
couple weeks. And it's like we don't give a fuck.
We're gonna head home.
You just
Yeah.
want to-
What I hate
It's not
about
that we
Tom
don't give a
McDonald
fuck, it's the
No.
is,
younger generation don't give a fuck.
he's
No,
Canadian,
they're
but the way he
just
raps
not the way it
and how he
is.
portrays himself, he portrays himself like he's American. And like, why not be proud?
Yeah, no, but
Eh?
these
I
guys,
don't want to
like,
hear real
these guys
problems.
are like, fuck you guys in your fucking
I'm not
shit.
Do you have me on speakerphone?
Hmm?
That's what I hate about rap. Rap's powerful, but it's gonna be used in the right way
What's that
to
mean?
bring real life problems.
I mean,
Metallica.
Metallica.
See you later.
She's like, you're not
One of my
going
favorite
to, they'll
bands
never
of all
let
time.
you come back. I'm like, I feel like other
People
people
don't
have
think
been
of that,
better
but
than I
you
am right
listen
now.
to like Injustice.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
man. His Mac Lethal disses were great. I like the second one.
If you
The second one where it's like,
Listen to what they're saying.
I don't know what he said, but I remember what he said, like visually. Something like, "Oh man, you're too old for the iPad." Remember that this? Oh, you're too old for the iPad or something like that. I don't know. Too old to use an iPad or something like that. Something about an iPad. I was like, "Oh, you said iPad." Wow.
Music today doesn't
I don't
focus
even
on.
I don't even know what I
Well,
did to
problem.
put her.
Yeah,
Nice.
it depends who it is. A lot of them do.
I think it was somebody
Like all
else
the
wherever you guys were at.
Deadpool, what
rappers
smoke
talking-
pictures on your cigarette pack?
Something that took too
I'll
long.
show you one right now.
We got the green hands with the heart. And every time you handle a heart, you gotta green up your hands. That's the only safe way to do it, says the government of Canada when you have a smoke.
Right? The aliens aren't only probing anus,
Yeah.
they are like
These,
moving hearts.
That's what.
there we go. There's a conspiracy theory. These are the hands of the Greys. The Greys aliens.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like,
At the end of the song, it's like Black Lives Matter.
remember that time you fell
Little
asleep?
green people.
Remember that time you fell asleep? But you didn't really fall asleep? And
Reptilians.
you think maybe, guess what? They took your heart out. They took your heart out. They abducted you, probed you, and took your heart out.
Or is it a rotisserie chicken fresh out of the oven?
Oh, is this a rotisserie chicken? Oh man, that does. A
Sobeys green.
little
For the green
seasoning.
house.
I told Melissa how I gave you.
Yeah, I heard you stole a rotisserie chicken.
I didn't steal. I actually
he-
traded.
He asked, and then I said.
Asked her what she got for it.
Didn't want to give it
Say
because I
one
wanted
more.
the board.
I haven't.
I have 3 of them, and I'm like, I don't want to give any away.
Melissa,
this
Melissa,
rotisserie
man,
chicken
the
wrap.
thank you I gave her for it, I was like,
They
Man,
go, oh my god.
I'm gonna use this
She
on
just
the
eats it all
chicken
the
I
time,
just
all the
got,
time. Like,
and it's gonna be great.
not all the time actually, but
Do
you
you
know.
have the SPG spice?
I couldn't eat it. Like
No,
these chicken.
She showed me the bottle, yeah, like salt, pepper, garlic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were making fun of it because I'm like, they
I'll bring
really put a
you
lot of
a bottle.
thought into that.
I have an Epicure. I have a really bad
That's how I
Epicure
live my
addiction.
life. That's how I
It
live
said
my
on the
life,
bottle
salt,
she
pepper,
gave me
garlic.
Epicure. She said,
Like
"We're
if I'm
use
gonna
it
put
and everything."
seasoning on something,
I'm gonna go take a piss.
those are the 3. A little less on the salt.
I thought you said
Just-
epidural.
No, Epicure.
Just
she gave me the
From
little
sheer
jar
scare of
spicy shit.
kidney stones.
And it
Remember
said-
you said you wanted
Oh,
some.
shit, sorry. It said
Some
SPG on
Epicure.
it.
Epicure stuff. Because you're
And it
trying to
stood for
remember you
salt,
write your
pepper,
sugar
garlic.
right.
And I was like, they put
What?
a lot of thought into that.
Yeah, it's nothing important. If it's something important, the screen lights up.
Healthy stuff.
I give her.
I'll bring some stuff. I'm gonna put it in my car.
No.
I'm not even that out of it.
She would text me from a text that looks like a text, like a.
No, my text.
Would yours come up how?
All right,
No,
don't
it
worry.
should light up your screen, my number.
No, it comes in as a regular text. Like I
You're
just.
like, why is it
Yeah,
just
see, this you.
on?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it would light up. That format, it would light
No,
up.
no, don't worry.
No, like if it was a messenger, if it was a messenger's type of thing, it wouldn't come up. But if it's like a legit,
Something you care about.
it's a legit like text, shows up, phone flashes. Like, let me get your attention for a sec. This is real. This is coming through. This ain't just somebody just like twittered your like a little bit. Tickle your heart on the Instagram. This is the phone lit up.
You know, yeah.
I mean, something's got to happen. Like, am I late for something? Or do I need to get somewhere? Did I need to pick something up? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We're having family.
well,
day
the
right
phone didn't light up. It rang, but it didn't light up.
Oh, I was like, I'm gonna take it.
The Chris Benoit line.
I'm on that like, what do you like overtired, and then you have that like.
The Chris Benoit line. Like, oh, which line was that? It's like, I'll kill you, bitch. Then me. Like,
Fuck you and fuck your baby.
Whoa.
Yo, baby, I
Those
know.
are my 2 things. Eat a dick, bitch. Fuck you and fuck your
Who,
baby.
you or your son?
That almost sounds like Tyson. I'll eat your children.
Oh, yeah.
I'll eat your
You're
children.
healthy now.
Oh my god, your baby could come tonight. No, I know. Wouldn't it be
Tomorrow's my
crazy?
day that I guess, so I hope.
What's the due date again?
Get her like
It's a 9.
go
Um,
with her.
How, like, is she like?
We don't have
You know how
we
I
don't
go-
have camels.
So the-
Unless you call camels like just smokes in
Oh,
general.
Like you go to,
But
she would have been going to the doctor a lot. You're a vegan. Did they say, like,
17
like,
Canadian.
Ben, that's my oldest son.
And you're in the U.S., so you guys got the exchange rate and stuff like that. Like, I don't
I
know.
named him after my.
You wouldn't even, oh, the ladies wanted to name him Jack or whatever.
I can't show that. I can't show that.
Oh, you
Fellow was trying to make me flash a different pack. A different pack. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Battle Fort Day. Hey, Battle Fort Day is in the motherfucking ass house, guys. I like to say someone flinched, but no, the police are here. They won't even flinch for anything, but Battle Fort Day. Nice to see you.
But I mean, Krista could even like.
I don't know. I haven't been hearing from him much.
I'm in the infantry.
Has Krista ever traveled?
I haven't been hearing from him much.
For a long, like
yeah.
maybe
No,
a year.
the people
Yeah,
are
right.
Deadpool, would you let them chop off the peen
Sister had
if
to
it
go right?
brought world peace?
Your sister had to jump on a plane. No, I'm
lifetime
talking-
friend. I feel like I've known him for 10 years. I've only known
I
him
don't
for
need that
10
burden on my shoulders or my peen.
He feels like a brother.
Like, fuck world peace. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if the world peace revolves around my peen, man, the world has gone really wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
There was something like sad about it. Or
Like, I tried to.
so no, like no to world peace.
I never had it. Like,
Would you sacrifice your peen for world peace? Exactly. Unless you get into details, like, you know what I mean? World peace, a bazillion dollars. It's almost like,
it was sad, upsetting because it was.
let me talk details, specifics.
Well, you know what?
Is there a surgeon involved? Can I keep the fun part that feels nice, and then you can like rebuild it off of like, I don't know, like thigh skin, and then that next my family's like rich for the rest of the generations of the whole family. For world, I don't care about the world, like, you know what I mean, like, but for me keeping parts, like, you know what I mean, like, let's work something out that we're both agreeing on, like, you know what I mean, like, lose it for a day, like, you talk about losing it for a day, and then they just put it back on. Yeah, maybe not for world peace, but for $1 million, like $100 million, $100,000 billion, maybe. Hash it out. Hash it out.
No, I haven't.
He has
I haven't gone overseas.
No, I'm saying you're corporal now.
Exactly. Man, me and Teddy are friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, brought up Tom McDonald, and yeah, he would fuck bitches and watch the world burn. Like,
Because it'd be like.
you don't fuck with the dick. You know what I mean? Like,
You need.
you know what I mean? Unless it's your contract that you're willing to write out, it's like, for the dick, I'd be willing to, and then you write up the whole agreement yourself. You stew on it for a while. It's not a spur of the moment thing. Have a lawyer look over it, and then at the end you're probably still like, no, I'll never mind. I'll just keep it. It's no real reason to lose it, like, you know.
No, so my exit was, he was vehicle tech in St.
Yeah,
John.
you fucking broke.
And then when we went Air Force, he decided to do Air Force. And his ranking is corporal.
So you put in some hours this week for
Yeah, I almost got 4 whole 5-hour days.
for the old P dog,
4 whole 5-hour days.
Yeah, but still though, it's something.
Personally, I think.
Oh, Ghostface is back at work, swinging hammers.
But I don't think I could make it.
Swinging hammers.
Not
Not all day. Not all day, but he's swinging hammers. Not all day. Man, I'll fucking swing and work so fucking. Not all day though.
I know,
no.
I'm gonna go Paloopa there.
Yeah. Screwing the floor down. Zip.
Josh showed up. He's like, Bob's like, he's like, how's you doing? Bob's like,
I can't do
pretty
tomorrow.
good. He's like, I like how he uses the screw gun. And he starts doing that. I was like, you're alive.
When I've already spent a couple years.
No,
And I told him, I go,
Most
really
definitely
straight
not.
up to the boys, like,
You know what I
even
mean?
privately,
So
I
I
didn't know he
tried
was
to-
actually gonna come.
I gotta
It's really
piss.
awful. I don't wanna sit down here.
I'm gonna ask Joe to give you that update. Might not say anything, but I'll be right back.
Fuck, I saw him today. I saw Normie today, actually.
He like didn't
All right.
care. What'd you say?
I saw Norm today. He's doing good.
Well, not
You
all of
just
it,
stick
because I
with
have
it,
to get a
right?
couple of things.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want pepperoni and fucking.
That's how much.
and shit. Think about it.
You were
Well, no, but I'm just
smaller
gonna, I'm
than
just gonna do
your
like one
line
cracker,
or
one little bit of
set
cheese and one little bit of pepperoni, like I did for yours. I didn't go crazy. I
Tell
just,
me and
he
mine.
was bringing
Nobody
his
ate
deep
it.
fryer.
I don't know. Them boys might be getting it. I ain't getting it.
But
Fuck.
if you're gonna do it for a long time,
2001.
Like me personally, I've had
Exactly,
urban
people
ops
later.
training.
My
as in,
birthday, I
like,
even got.
Normie's doing good, though.
Right.
taking out the enemy.
You
I've
know
never
what?
done
I
that
said to
kind of
Melissa,
like
nobody gets to
scenario.
take it's a waste.
But I've
And
done
Jay's
like
always like,
trench
But it's
warfare,
not
like
the purpose
I've done
behind it.
basic winter
Nobody keeps the
warfare,
birthday
things
card.
like that.
That's the purpose behind
But
it.
like
Your
I've
name's on
never
a cake,
been
it's
like
all-
in situations where it's like Afghanistan where
Right.
we're about to kick in this door
right,
and
you're
take
not in
out all this.
Bosnia, you're not fighting ISIS.
Yeah.
But-
No, I've never
so
had that kind of.
If you're gonna do like Army
I don't think
Forever,
we care.
pick a different.
No.
Don't go with infantry because one, you're not gonna make it very long. It's so hard on your body.
Yeah.
Two,
Well,
take something that you can
I'm all
transfer
messed up.
over to
It's
civilian.
Friday. I didn't go to work today, so I
So like,
feel it
like
today.
See you later,
read again.
people.
You can fix
Namaste.
machinery, right?
Yeah.
Like my ex there, Air Force. And so that when he decides to retire, he can go work on airlines, airplanes, right? Do something that you can transfer to real life so that you can
That's not.
not just
that's-
waste your time.
That's
The
not
problem with me
legitimate
though is
either.
I've always loved like the
Letters.
infantry aspect. And, like, you know, it's like it's only as hard as you make it. Like if you train physically, make sure you like you're working out every day, running, doing all this. You can
drink
make it in that
healthy.
kind of.
Well, I have a
that
friend
kind
that
of-
Who said
and he was
you?
infantry.
Woo, feel energetic.
And he when he's landed on the ground, it wasn't high, it was a normal truck. He landed weird and put his whole back up
Oh
again.
yeah, yeah. It's all that could happen.
My
That could happen on a normal day and he
my
was in
buddy I
construction
grew up
too, right?
with,
Well, no, it's
He,
really hard in Prius.
Oh, yeah.
He got in around
Yeah, I didn't hear the first part of that.
he went over like first
You gotta be
Iraq.
physically
He went
fit so
over
you don't
him and his group of guys. Their job, crawling around your stomach with a Rambo knife.
Or you could be like my
In
ex,
the
who
dirt.
fixes airplanes, goes to Kuwait for 3
Prodding,
months.
right? Like checking
And all
the
he did was
landmines.
get the
Yeah.
airplanes on their own way.
Pizza and
Then he went and played
Hey,
video
girl.
games and ate
Right,
food
disarmament.
and took
Oh, yeah,
naps
we
until
went
they
up there
came
and
back.
Oh,
That was his job. He
nice.
made,
Remember,
he made over
remember,
$70,000 just as a bonus.
Remember.
You getting that COVID money?
Hey, doing that. He was like, it was great.
Take care.
Except for every hour they played this prayer music, it was great.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta say something, I
All
find
out
out
where
from
the
like,
hell they prayed.
Exactly. Like because
Okay.
if you're checking for those landmines.
Don't worry about it. I
But he didn't have to
I
do
take them
anything.
off.
He could interview and
After
Or
that,
even just
I
look
don't,
at
I
it,
don't
you don't
keep
know
these.
where
I
they're
I
don't,
walked
I
by,
don't
but
keep
nobody
these.
saw me.
Whereas if the
Um,
enemy's shooting at you, see that blast coming at you, you know where they're at.
Are you all caught up on the comments?
Nope.
You boys getting 2,000 a month from the government?
I got that. Oh, fuck.
Can I bum my
no.
pocket?
Maybe 2 inches forward.
Did you get Did you get that, Serb?
I got one.
Did you get asked to pay it back? No, the letters are out. I know a guy that got asked to get paid back.
I talked to a guy, man, and he said I'm due for like fucking 12,000
For what?
for the Serb and the new
Really,
one.
in your mind, you'd be like, okay, take
$12,000.
Rich
I've
bitch!
been, I had to fucking send a bunch of shit into them, like my ID and everything, and fucking, I've still been waiting. I never got nothing back.
Oh yeah. Well, like the Jeep.
I asked him one time.
Um,
I regret it.
what heavy metal bands do you like?
And then I came home and then that was nothing.
Then we get killed.
As far as heavy metal, like I like the local heavy metal here, just because I'm exposed to that. But like
Oh yeah.
in real life, I don't really listen to a lot of heavy metal. Like I'll Elevate the Virus, Cave Dweller, Widow's Peak, a little bit of punk, Artificial Dissemination, Vermont Terrible. I mean, but besides that, like I like rap. I like rap. Alright. Little rap. Rap's nice. One or two country songs ever is nice. Backstreet Boys had a couple hits. Like, you know what I mean? I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. The Black Dahlia Murder.
Like, was it like? I hate taking my breaks.
You talking about the action or the movie?
I'm stopping, right?
Or just murder?
Yeah. I go home and eat.
Detroit Metal.
Stay in a row for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Shit.
MX Biggs and the Hizzies. MX Big! Big boy! The cops are here! Still no reaction from it. No reaction from anyone.
What'd you say? I'm fired.
No, I said the cops were here. I didn't even say fire. Not yet. AC/DC.
I'll just speak up, young fella. I'm hard of hearing.
Hey, what does Detroit Metal mean to you, Art? Is Detroit Metal like a fucking Detroit Metal? Is that a band or is that what people say about a certain type of like metal?
Somebody else is telling you to.
Exactly.
No, doesn't mean anything more than the words.
Detroit
Metal.
Rock, that's Kid Rock.
Yeah, Detroit Rock City. Detroit Rock City.
Some people are disturbed for life if it for sure.
Fucking stay out Compton, stay
Yeah.
out
Go through that, really. A psychopath.
Crazy motherfucker named Gusto. Crazy motherfucker named Gusto. Because you dress like a heavy metal fan.
I was gonna say,
I like
I was happy to see that
some heavy metal, but this is my work outfit. This is my everyday. Like, you know, before this had paint on it, guess what? It was my shirt. Like, I paint. Got paint on it, but guess what? Before it was my shirt. I wear it. Yeah. I was doing ceiling. I was doing quite a bit of ceilings the other day.
looking up at it.
I said I was the cameraman from a porno shoot. Oh man, that stain! It was oil-based primer. Oh, yeah, that stain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, drums. Yeah. Go ahead.
You can't eat.
Oh, it lit up. It lit up. This could be something.
So I can't eat and defend you for the next few days. Because I just gave all my food.
That's from you. Just the letter Q. I'm not a poser. I'm not a poser. I've been part of the scene here for years, local bands, punk, and everything. But I like it. I love it. I love live music. But as far as like what's mainly on my playlist is rap. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, like, am I claiming like metal? No. Am I claiming music? Yes. Do I like rap? Yeah. Yeah. And no, you're right. Even if you say it, I wouldn't even take offense, and I can't stop you from typing anything. But yeah, sometimes I do feel embarrassed of the lack of metal knowledge I know as far as music goes, because when I was younger, metal wasn't big on my list. Like, you know what I mean? Ask me the same about country. You know what I mean? Can you name a Hank Williams Sr. song? Nope. How about a Hank Williams number 2? Can you name Junior? Can you name one of his songs? Nope.
Not only that, that
Can you name a
goes
Hank the
to-
Third song? A few of them. A few of them. You know what I mean?
Now, we should have just been there in 12 hours, but now it's gonna take
You
fucking
only come over once a
days.
month.
It's a conflict between your own
I mean, I feel I wish I would have more knowledge, but I don't.
Well, it's jamming.
Was everything okay,
You
dude?
always have a reliable,
Yeah.
unlimited
Great kids,
reliability.
But I just
You should put my name in there. Just-
I'm not leaving it off that screen. I'm not leaving it off that. And if it lights up, it's on you. I got the old dead poop baby monitor. The dead poop baby monitor on the go.
I go, no, Krista raised 3 great kids.
You are judgmental, Battlefront. You can dress. No. He's not. He's just hanging out. No one's judgmental. This is a judge-free zone. Did I tell you about my aunt? Showed me her boobs and wanted me to pee in front of her. So this is like a non-judgmental like area. Like we're all just like inner circle, no judgment. No judgment, no hatred, no, just like pure raw, just like curiosity. Like, you know what I mean? Hang out, curiosity. Oh, are you curious about my post rate? Ask. You want to know about my auntie's titties? Ask. I'll tell, man. Man, like, how can I? Is this almost empty? Okay. This is what I remember. You got the titty,
Or like my ex, the airplane.
and the sudsy water went about right here in the bathtub. The sudsy water went about right here on this level on the titty. Nipple crest. Just above the suds. The bottom of the titty is just a pure wonder to me. Because they were underwater.
You might be sleeping in a tent in your shitter.
See?
But like the infantry,
It's a circle of trust. I can tell you about this, so you can tell me about that. You know what I mean? What was it? Fight Food. Fight Food said his dad ran over a fella, almost killed him, puked on the car.
Teach engineers how to blow up an airfield. If the infantry just cleared out all the enemies in the airfield, teach them how to blow it up. So
I used to
that it
tutor
cannot be
everyone in the
used for an
class,
act-
Aaron's
for
class,
an
when they're doing
airfield.
their Air Force stuff.
Yeah.
So like, Leslie, you read the
I
title
like
of
your
the tell.
style. No, I like your style.
You ever see Over There?
We're style likers to each other.
Late 90s.
Not mine.
Don't get pocketed.
Was mine.
Late
Stick it
90s,
under the
early
stash
2000s.
there.
No, the screen lit up. Just baby monitor check. Just one sec.
Second half of Iraq,
Baby monitor check.
called Over There. It's only like
Okay.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
I messaged him. I said we were doing FaceTime with Tara.
Don't we wish we had more knowledge? Yeah. I wish I had just like
Over There.
just a little bit more. I don't have to be the most knowledgeable, but like, you know what I mean? Like people are like, like Pantera. Yeah, and I'm not gonna pretend I don't know Pantera and all that. But you know what I mean? Like they'll name off like, something like they feel I should know, and I'm like, well, never heard of them. Like, cool. Or they'll say like the name of a band member of a great song, like, oh, what's the lead singer of Pantera? Is it Henry Rollins? Isn't it? No, it's not Henry Rollins. See, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Yes. Give me A, B, or C, D question. Probably won't get it right or either, but I have a chance to guess something. Henry Rollins. Who's Henry Rollins? Wasn't he in a part of a big band?
Wasn't he the Henry Rollins band?
No, there's something else. I could be even right.
Lang's birthday.
I could be even right.
General, 100 miles away.
Where are we at here?
Pete's birthday.
Oh, he's in that picture.
Had a rough relationship with my dad. Only thing he ever gave me was an STD.
I was gonna say herpes.
And Teddy, my relationship with my dad was tumultuous. tumultuous. Not to that point. It didn't. We didn't touch each other like that. But it's a trust circle. True or not, or a joke. It's accepted. It's accepted.
I can imagine if I get with the dad and Art was my dad.
It's American
Jesus, would you
made,
shut
but
up?
they
We gotta go.
don't.
You're having a good combo though.
Drowning titties.
When I was
I was talking about my aunt's titties. He's absolutely right. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, of course I'm right. Of course I'm right.
Volume down.
Phil Anselmo. Is that the Pantera singer, Phil
His
Anselmo?
name is Phil.
There you go. I am saying it wrong, but
Phil McMahon.
Anselmo.
His secret identity.
Yeah. Some people possessed with the details. And man, Green Hood is okay. Green Hood can sing songs word for word, a lot of it,
I remember Eric
without a karaoke machine. And the Green Hood can also like movies. He'd be like, remember the scene where Buddy says like, you had fried chicken on Tuesday, and the other person says like, no, that was like Wednesday, and the other person says like, I'll kill your kids. And I'd be like, no, I've seen that movie 20 times. No, I don't remember that specific little thing, dude. And
Don't tell mom I called the babysitter.
yeah. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. Yeah.
I tried it.
Black Flag. Yeah, see, Black Flag is Henry Rollins.
Oh my God, yes.
See, Henry, yes.
She's been sitting for a while.
MX Big. Do you think by you spelling the word helps me to say it any better? Tumultuous relationship with my father. Very tumultuous.
You just saved my life 3 times.
I mean, like, that's like when I have troubles reading one of the names. The only you can do is just write it in capitals, and that doesn't help me out anymore.
My focus is right, making sure you come home, and I hope you have the same feelings.
We're both.
I'm gonna grab a drink and then
I don't like a lot of fucking American.
So does Paul.
It's insulated.
That's like.
There's one
It was so hot stuff.
Just so you're not confused, that's the bottom.
And
It's also a
one of the soldiers, just little kids.
Anything could be a weapon, really. You're angry enough. Trust me.
That's right.
It could be an
Rusty.
Words are the worst.
And they shoot it.
No, I can see other weapons.
I'd rather get beat to touch the baseball bat than listen to that one story.
Police are here. Police are here. It must be muted. Are they?
The voices in my head. That's why people.
Commercialist. Commercialist.
Hey, that voice.
No, I've never met him in person.
Yeah.
I think if he was in my area, he would want to have a beer with me. And if I'm in his area, of course I would want to have a beer with him. And I think he would let me have a beer with him.
Mark, you ever
Oh, yeah. And he has said that. So you know what I mean? Those are my words and his words. I think a beer between each other, if we ever meet, would be cool. You know what I mean? Because we're right around the same age. Like, man, the shit he's into and the shit I'm into, as far as like, you mean collecting and video games and stuff like that, like we're the same age.
What?
We're the same age and.
No, that's burn.
Just as cool. Just as cool.
No,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know the weird kids picking their nose, like playing chess and doing this. Well, I guess he does play a lot of chess. You know what I mean? But then there's people like play marbles for keeps. Gambling marbles.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's
Why
okay.
my
No,
son
no.
have to go? Are you rolling a joint? Maybe we'll stick around.
I'm putting tobacco in this one. I'm putting tobacco in this one. I'm putting tobacco in this one. Yeah, Art's been off the smoke for how long? And how much money you saved? Like what? 4 months in? 5 months in?
It's more than that,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's like,
There you go.
Yeah,
If you
I've done
if you throw a low number, you get the real number.
do you right?
131 days.
131 days smoke
There,
free.
people.
Smoke free. And it's not just by himself, it's a support group. Because one time he
He
wanted a cigarette from me. And you know what I
One time
said?
at the Panic Room?
Hell no. Hell no. You ain't breaking that number for me. Like I'm not here to ruin a high score.
I think he did that for me.
Going raw with the White Claw. That's right. There's no law with the claw, and when you go raw, yeah,
You don't go back.
you fry bologna underneath a bridge. I cook bologna underneath a bridge or something like that.
Under pressure.
I thought I had one of those. They give me something at the freaking beer store when I bought my beer.
Oh yeah,
I thought it was one of them, but it's not.
it's not a White
No,
Claw.
I know that's what he thought because he is me, but more improved. Smarter.
He's 20, so he's not.
Oh, no doubt.
The last time I shotgun a beer was or a claw was
Hard seltzer?
months
A
ago.
hard seltzer?
A hard seltzer. Let's show the people
A hard seltzer?
the old Mangs. The old Mang hard seltzer.
Free at the beer store?
Camera sucks.
It was free?
Free?
Yeah, they're like, you want to try
There you
this?
go.
I was like, no, and then they
Try and
took
get a
this
white
out of
girl
the gift
drunk.
box.
You want the free
Truly.
one?
Truly.
I know, I was looking in the cameras like
Yours?
yours. It was like reading backwards in the image.
No, they asked me to try something else. I was like, no. And then they took that out of the box and put that out.
Hard
first.
seltzer.
I put it in my pocket. I put it in my
It
pocket.
doesn't look bad at all. Look at this one. Seltzer.
We need Dead Poop and Ellie Beast making some video. I think that'd be cool, but I almost think I'd just like to meet the fella and not make a video.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought.
I mean, I would take one over the other, but it could be cool to make one. Or I'm gonna learn OBS, and I'd love to have him in the corner like a video chat.
Liquid or music.
And once I figure out OBS, then I will maybe reach out to him, and I think I could make that happen. But I need to, like, have my technical shit figured out first before it's even an option or even I offer. Be like, yo, Beast, man, you want to pop in video chat in my stream? And if he's got nothing going on, I could see him saying, like, sure, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And I think that'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah. Good
See you later.
See you.
Have a good evening. What is it? Nice job, man. Dead Poop, how's work going?
Look at him.
Fucking paint.
It's covered in
Paint at work.
That's not the one.
Work's going good.
That's his other.
The French doors I'm painting are fucking just a
How
fucking
can you call them
hassle.
that?
They're a 15-panel French door. I guess I'm French. I should just call them a door. Okay,
Yeah, how can you call them that?
that door right there.
That door right there. I
That
paint
door
that-
right there
I
with
think that
about
door
15
there,
pieces
eh?
of glass in it.
I paint that door there.
Yeah. Give me 2 to 3 hours. I'll get that door with that 15 window in there perfectly white.
I know, right?
Yeah, give me 3 hours and about 4 Labatt's, and I'll have that door white.
Oh my
And then I turned Irish at the end. I don't have that door white there, fella. Gotta fucking have that door white and then fucking cook some fucking potatoes.
Like, how is there still more?
Dead Poop, PlayStation or Xbox?
Oh, I know this one.
I
I
would,
know this one.
I would say neither. If you're judging me in life, and I don't want to pretend I'm a gamer,
Come on.
I would say like, wow, I don't play video games, but
Oh, I thought you were.
Saturday, I just bought an Xbox. I used Xbox One. And
What about the Xbox?
I'm 5 missions in to Red Dead Redemption. 5 missions in.
So, what? You have Xbox One, right?
Nope. Oh, fucking Xbox. Okay.
Yeah,
PlayStation?
He has an Xbox One.
No. When I'm at your place playing
Is that over there by the water?
PlayStation.
Thingy? Ew.
It's on the PlayStation.
Either way, you got to fill your machine up with
Good
a
evening.
whole bunch of data, and then still pop the disc in when you
I
want.
You
can
still gotta
roll
put the
it.
disc in.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
could have
Yeah,
bought
John,
it.
the
I
song
could have
would
bought
be
the
up.
game online and
The
just
mouse.
played it online.
The
Like
full
I
mask?
have the actual disc.
Yeah, full mask.
Some of them,
Full
are-
mask.
like some things, I can just buy the fucking game online.
See ya.
Yeah, but it's all. I find that like I said, my big complaint was the memory. Like I only got 250 gigs. One of my games is 100 gigs,
Yeah. that's-
so I can only own 3 games in life, and that sucks.
Okay,
It's War in Life.
I had no idea
No
that
horror
was
talk.
his kid, and I've met his kid so many times, but he never had facial hair. He looks like one of your friends that has come down here.
And that's what I thought. You it was like, oh, one of my buddies that you haven't met yet.
Yeah, that's why I kind of looked at him, and then I'm like, "What did you say?" And he was like, "You said something about my mom." And I'm
That-
like, "What?"
That
Like,
boy's a man. That
where?
boy's
And
a
I'm
man
like,
now.
You're not Brandon, right, Adam? You're not Brandon.
That boy's a man. Like he's in the
Yeah,
army.
yeah.
Like
That's
he's
my
saving
dad.
our
I'm like,
country. That
"What?"
boy's
I
a
go,
man.
I've met you before, man.
Well,
Like, you are
well,
not
he's
Brandon.
a
Yeah, yeah. I go, must be the toque. He goes,
Still,
no, it's the
though.
facial hair. I'm like, oh,
He's
yeah.
a
yeah.
young man willing to fucking sacrifice his life for our country.
They don't. They just suck the money out of it.
Well, yeah, when we were here before, Art was all like,
Yeah, no,
nothing
we
even
pay
bad
for the
was
pension.
happening, but he was like,
Yeah, but
Christian, like his
some of
wife,
it
she's
is.
home watching this. I'm
They
like,
just
oh,
play
and,
for it,
like nothing bad was happening, but
Yeah.
like,
They
I
don't
go,
have
dude,
to
Chris
go.
does not
If they
sitting
get
home
asked to
watching
go
Dead
do stuff, they don't have to.
No.
Like, you know, watching TV shows and going to bed.
You never know, though. I told my
I don't know.
daughter-
I'd
told my
like to think
daughter
we have a
watch
better
it.
army than that.
No, get in there, 'cause they're not.
But there's two types of people in this world: people who
Uh,
like surf on YouTube and people who never have used really YouTube before,
Not
except to
go.
watch like a
Don't
kid
go
Yeah.
video.
I know someone who would like this question.
Wipe my ass and
If you saw Danny DeVito walking through St. John, would you approach him or leave him alone?
Oh fuck! I would approach
I'm not
him.
going anywhere if I.
She's a crazy Danny DeVito, Sunny in
I'm
Philadelphia
trying to
fan.
think about what I would say. Like,
Mhm.
morning.
You'd come up
There's
with
so
some
many.
kind of like random
No.
Sunny in
Oh,
Philadelphia,
yeah.
greasy as fuck, like inside joke almost. So I could see it.
It's
Like
almost
like
I
bag
need-
spaghetti, like
I need to
but
go
he wasn't even
home.
part of the bag
No,
spaghetti
he wasn't. I
episode.
need to go home and pre-plan this in case this ever happens, so I'm ready.
I need one of them stickers.
So I'm
Okay.
ready, man.
Yeah, you almost have like here he's in town, then you like
No. I get
Hunt
ready
him.
just in case I ever run into him in my lifetime. There's a chance I never will, but the chance that I do, I want to be ready.
that's not your
For
kid.
what?
That's
If I ever run into
kids.
Danny DeVito,
I want anything at
I want to have the
Costco.
perfect thing to say to him.
Fuck yes.
Which would
I do.
What do I want from
From
Costco?
I do.
Philadelphia,
I want
there's so many
razors
little
and
things
deodorant.
that I could-
Wow, I never seen.
I think there was something I wanted from Costco.
Yeah, ask, is that your wife?
Yeah.
Tell her you want Mach 3
I thought you
razors
watched
and fucking
They
Old
all-
Spice
you should. It's
deodorant.
really funny.
I'll give you some money right now.
Well, I
Oh, because you have no
Pieces
Costco
now,
membership
but
and you want the
Costco.
hookup?
Yes, but
Still going?
yes.
Mach
Yeah,
Oh,
three
there are some gems.
and what?
I went.
And,
I watched all How I Met Your Mother
Deodorant, Old Spice.
in 6
Big
months.
Old-
fucking big giant package of the fucking things.
Spice
I've not. I've
D-O.
Fuck, can I make a
You
big
never
list?
watched
I need a
that
bunch of
I
shit.
was like,
Like,
I
is he
wanted
gay
to.
in real life? Like,
Man, calm down. Okay, you got a couple
It's
things.
like 10 o'clock at night here.
You got a couple.
man.
You got a couple things coming from Costco. Calm down.
It's like
I
fucking-
didn't even pick anything for
it's like-
myself.
It's like 10 o'clock at night.
I didn't even pick anything for myself from Costco. Like, what do I want that's big from Costco?
It's an ongoing story.
Well,
And
What-
once
what
I-
could I
Some of them,
fucking
get it. I know the
Love to
storyline.
live with for the next month.
Holy fuck.
Guacamole? Do I like guacamole that much?
That is with the girl with the red hair.
I have to think about it. I'll put the phone down. I'll think about it.
Don't know his name. He's
I don't even know what I want from
Costco.
Costco. Definitely not Mach 3s. Like, do I need a Mach 3? Jamie, like, Mach 3s? What the fuck is it?
You don't
Yeah,
shave.
great old Fast Times at Ridgemont
And you know
High.
what? You know
I don't
what
think
people
so.
say that's surprising? Like, just like sheer God chiseled
I
beauty.
swear he is.
People think I shave.
I can't even think of anybody's name.
This is a natural line. This is like, oh, you
That's
shave your
very
neck.
common.
You have no.
Yeah, man. Mine
doesn't-
goes- mine goes fucking-
Yeah.
Exactly. Mine stops here. I don't shave my neck. This is
No.
natural.
I
This is
can't-
God.
This ain't a reference. I just shaved.
This is God. Like Tater was impressed. He's like, no, you must shave your
mine-
neck. I
mine
was like,
goes,
no.
like right down to here, bud.
God put
yeah.
my beard on my
He worked
jaw.
it
No, mine joins my chest.
I see it. I see the 5 o'clock
Mine
shadow.
joins my chest.
It's like right here. It's like, is that a necklace or is that just your beard? Look at it.
No, I gotta shave some of my chest too, just to make sure it don't fucking go too far.
How do you like Red Dead? I love it, and I'm gonna love it once I beat more than 5 missions,
You're right.
and I get to go like free world style.
He got fired.
I'm not the
from,
free
like,
world
the
stall.
little fast food place.
One
Yeah.
two more
Like,
missions away, and then I get to like
I love that
just
movie. I
free
watch that
run
movie, like,
around.
They're
every
not
couple of
bad.
months.
Art stuff like Jesus.
No.
the Mangs.
Yep, they're not
Mangus.
bad.
The guy with the.
I think I talked
girl
this
from
thing
Airplane.
out.
He's also in Freaks and Geeks.
I think I talked this thing out.
I just
Hard
watched it 'cause I was
self-
high.
How I Met Your Mother.
Bro, Red Dead is the best game ever. Man,
The big
I love
dog
Grand Theft
fucker.
Auto and I love
They're
Western,
the-
and I bought the system for Red Dead, so I
Yeah,
spent
don't
like
know his name of the show.
$500 on Red Dead.
No, but he was.
But because I got children, I got to get a couple games for them. I got to get a second controller. Even though Red Dead, you don't need 2 controllers. Get a second
And you
controller.
need to
They came out of
subscribe
pool
to
in
some
red
fucking
bikini.
bullshit just to
One
be
of the
able
most
to do shit.
pause moments
Oh, you're talking
in
about Red Dead
history.
Online?
No, just fucking Red Dead Online.
See, I'm
Fucking
not online yet.
Xbox
It's only
anything, man.
after
You
10.
need to have that Xbox Live fucking subscription.
I figure I have to like beat a few missions in Red Dead to compete with the 12-year-olds that have been playing it forever.
Right? My kid used to play it all the time.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't just jump in as a newbie. Like I don't even know how to like
Alex hasn't even
change
played it, and I
guns
bet you
real
he could-
quick.
don't
I
have
can't
it,
even
but
change
this is
guns
a
real
box,
quick.
so.
Yeah, you can.
I get made fun of because
I can't. I'm like fumbling my buttons.
So
No.
what? I'm not accustomed
When you
to all the
change
buttons.
guns, you
I'm
pause.
a retro. Super
Yeah, like
Nintendo
move
type
back
girl.
and forth,
Oh,
up
man.
and down. Fucking
And that doesn't
ABA.
translate well.
Get a
I can rock
repeater.
that controller like there's no tomorrow, but a fucking Xbox
You don't have that, do you?
or
What?
PS4.
Red Dead?
Logan makes
No,
fun of me.
I
Instead of
wanted
hitting
to
the
buy
button
it.
for enter, I
Yeah.
hit the wrong one, but it's like default on all the other older controllers that one's always enter. Do you know what I mean?
Get
Yeah.
my
A,
internet next Thursday. I
Not
can't
good.
fucking wait.
X, not O or something.
I hate that the
They're like, who's this boring bitch in the background?
you know how the moving things,
Kick
the
her out.
fucking the joysticks on the controller?
Yeah.
You know how you know what I hate big time? The fact that an option, a button, a thing you have to do is push down on them. How unnatural is
Push
that?
in?
Push in.
Push
yeah.
in on
Yeah,
them.
it is.
Push in down on a toggle, fucking like little
Tell you right now, in Red Dead,
push down. That's unnatural.
There's a couple things you have.
You want me to
do
wreck this
real
thing?
quick? You need to figure out how to do that and go slow motion and go. I'm gonna shoot Deadpoot. I'm gonna shoot
Yeah, I
Joe.
can't. When I
Can we
shoot
just talk
people,
for a
I'm
minute
just
about
fucking.
that meme that Chef sent in the group. I really
Again,
What
you
meme?
talked about it last night, big
Oh
time.
yeah, what meme? That.
The one she loves.
Oh my god, I don't know why. I find it
The last
so
name I
funny.
seen was KD with
No,
her
the Trump
picture.
one.
Oh.
He's
I don't
like,
all you
I went
guys
to
know.
see
Try that,
Cars
Joe.
2
Huh?
in the
So
theater.
no?
and
No,
spilled
last
baked
time I
beans
was
on
here,
it,
or
and
try
this black
that.
teenager yelled
What
out,
happened to me, Matt?
"No,
No, everybody already had it. It's
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's-
everybody
it's-
had what I had too.
That's it.
Everybody had what I had too, man.
That's it.
No,
Is
no,
it
I
like
didn't have what you
homebrew?
had.
It's homemade apple
So I
pie
sent it.
moonshine. It's only 30%.
Yeah.
Apple
I
pie
said,
moonshine.
I've never had
She's like, "You
moonshine
really think
before.
this
It's
happened?" I'm
not
like, "Dude,
real
you think
moonshine.
Donald Trump was
I mean, it
watching
Watch
is.
me go again.
Like,
In its
These
own
girls
theory.
aren't
let
even
alone the
thinking.
baked
Just
beans
take a sip.
part, right?
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it
But
basically
I'm like,
just
Cars
tastes like
2 out of all movies.
What's
Like,
Oh, you bring that up?
it's like apple pie.
I can't put pressure on my hands.
Yeah, have some moonshine. Have some
Smells
moonshine.
like apple pie.
Cinnamon forward.
I was gonna talk French, but I don't want to sound like an idiot. I believe in it. It's really hard to be careful.
No, no.
I keep forgetting.
I'm
I'm
never
just
gonna
saying
be able to use
all
my
types of
earmuffs
shit.
ever again.
And like I say, like it's gone to
All types of shit.
I'm gonna sit it.
all did you say all pipes of shit?
I said
I
pipes,
said
but
that.
we could say pipes.
Because that sounds
you
like a
look at Phantom
saying.
Valley.
It works.
Oh, pipes of shit. You know what I mean?
Right
That's
there.
kind of like, is it pop stand or popsicle
Maybe.
stand?
Yeah, because if you're
Pop
a year
stand? No,
older
it's a
than her, then you
popsicle.
would've-
But
If it's
people have shortened
frozen.
it because popsicle is like
I don't
two
know.
syllables.
Oh, the old pop stand?
I don't-
No,
I don't
no, no.
even
No
know
one's
how
shorting it.
to-
Who's shorting it in your life?
Remember I was there?
I was just here one day and she's like,
You
"You
can't
want
shorten
Spencer Valley?"
popsicle.
Never
Popsicle, you have to say the
Yeah.
full word.
I don't even have the best memory, but I saw you.
Into a couple small.
You were here twice, and the second time I was like right out of her, and I'm like, dude, like. you
Yeah,
know
no,
the
that
word
threw
for
me
her.
right off.
Remember? People like that.
Danny
No,
DeVito
I
is
just
a
remember you
trash
were, like, in my
man.
brother's grade, you were ahead of me.
Danny DeVito is a trash man.
In what?
What you guys
No,
see
I-
the other day?
What?
No, I thought you
Oh,
would.
my
That would
brother
be.
said that.
That would be
What?
like maybe a reference that you should get from Sunny in
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Oh,
Oh,
Battle
I know, I've seen
for 4 days says
That was really
Danny
bad.
DeVito is a
that's
trash
when
man.
the
He comes out of a
Yeah.
garbage bag, doesn't he?
Oh,
And
no,
that,
are you
is
talking
that
about the
one?
garbage strike when they were like picking up people's garbage, or when he was on acid
I
at the
thought it was
tailgating
the
party
same
and he
truck.
thought he was locked in the bathroom? It wasn't the whole time. He was in the
Oh,
garbage.
With 20
Actually,
refills.
dude, that
Is it
was
that
one of the
much?
best episodes.
yeah.
What do we think about?
He was. Oh, it looks like she's
Okay.
there.
I'm like, didn't remember?
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck.
You want that many Mach 3s? And what's the other thing you want? Deodorant?
Deodorant. I hope it ain't 58 fucking something.
That episode
Joe says go.
is
Have
probably
at her.
one of the best episodes.
That's
man.
a lot.
How many refills?
20 refills.
Mach 3 raised 20 refills.
Is that your wife that knows the prices of these days?
She must be at Costco. Like, who else
No,
would
they're
like
closed.
Right
know?
now?
know
Fuck,
the,
I
my
didn't
hero.
think they were that. Well, hold on now. You go to the store and you buy fucking 5 of them. That's 18 fucking dollars.
How many did she get?
Because it's like permanent.
30.
Oh, look.
20 refills.
Your daughter's here. Joe, is me dad. Your daughter's in here, so,
London, go to bed.
It's a baby monitor.
It's a baby monitor.
Deadpool, did you go through a manscaping phase? Yeah, you know what I mean. You gotta take care of what you have, like, you know what I mean, over time and stuff like that. Yeah, you kind of like, it's almost like I own this house. You know, when you own this house and it's like, fuck the neighbors, and you're just like, you know what I mean. Sometimes it gets like that, but you know, sometimes you at the end of the day you do have to do something. You know what I mean, you gotta plow the driveway a little bit.
Doing nothing. You know what?
Or
So
else
my
you get
neighbor,
stuck.
how her husband's at my
I don't
nursing
know.
home. Yeah. So that last
Good night,
one we
London.
had,
Go to bed.
my dad was like, "I'll go snow the driveway. She's 75. She's all by herself." He's like, "I don't know if anyone's gonna do it for her."
Yeah.
So he
Moxie
was
razors
so I
are
was like,
crazy expensive
So
in the
Ben
States.
and Jacob like, go shovel her freaking deck off and stuff for her and clean the car off. So they wouldn't do that. She gave them like
She didn't rewrite that. She probably signed off.
She's like, do they want a job? Because like every time
Not
don't do
Through the
shit like that.
union. I've been
They're
working
just doing it
for
to be nice.
Josh.
Yeah.
You're still impaired?
Yeah.
Like my mom was talking to me
Under?
the other night. She was like talking about Doug and stuff. And I was like,
I thought they did
she's
that.
like, actually,
We're
Doug
lying.
told everyone at the nursing home that Melissa
We're
was a real
lying.
handful when she was little.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah,
she's
and
like,
like
really?
Mach
She's
3s,
like,
like,
yeah, and then she brought him some
do you really need
coffee
those?
and
Like,
cookies.
Yes, I do.
maybe it's time for like an intervention,
told her another
a
one,
razor
like, He
intervention,
came out with his
where you know what works just as good as 3 blades.
And I was like, I used to work
Two.
there. Do you remember talking? He's like, yeah.
Like,
no,
it was
man,
always really
my
good when
face
you were
gets
working.
all
I was
messed up
like,
if
how
I
do you
don't
fucking
use
remember
Mach
this?
3s.
You don't
Like,
know
I've
how to
tried
put your clothes on,
everything.
let alone-
I mean, if you
Deodorant,
remember-
14 bucks for 5 of
Just
them.
once in a
Fuck
while, you
yes.
like have a good day.
Yes,
you remember
yeah.
Do you want anything?
He said that too, like, especially with you or just
I'm good, so you
What would you like?
I don't know. I haven't really put much thought in like for me to think what I want from Costco, man. That's a
Here, we got tallies.
and I'm a like a wing it kind of guy. Like
I don't care. But
you just wing it. Like for me to plan something,
like, you know what I mean? I'm like,
it's a tough decision. Like I'll put time aside later to plan for something maybe. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
shit. And I'm like, last night, fucking.
what do I want from Costco? What do I want a lot of? I have to say something. Like you know what I mean? Like no, I'll put the phone down. I'll think about it. I'll fucking have a cigarette. Don't think about it. Placing an order. Maybe you can take a moment. I gotta come up with something like guacamole. Do I like guacamole?
We talked about so much stuff last week. Last
What
week.
do I like?
Last weekend.
Oh.
Last weekend.
They have a
Last night,
stir
I
fry
was,
thing
like,
that's
laughing
decent.
over
But you know what? I can't even remember what we talked about. Was the topic?
I'll
There's so many
The
conversations.
big chicken. The big chicken.
I probably
thing
won't,
was there.
I didn't
What?
won't
but I
answer.
looked
I
at
probably
you
won't
and
answer till she
vegetarian,
just
I was
puts
like,
it through
oh,
without my
it's
shit. I can't. I don't care. I'll eat whatever.
Well,
I'll,
then Richard
the
was
what
saying-
like to me,
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
"Are you going
man, I
vegan?
want the
Do you
most
have to eat?"
unhealthiest thing in the world. Like, let me
I
get
don't
like
have to eat, though.
what that 60
I'm a
pack of
burger's mom. What
burritos,
do I
the
have
frozen
to-
burritos. Let me throw it
You gotta get it in
and
bars, you put it in
salsa
all
and
that stuff on.
to go with the burritos. But the wife tries to eat healthy, and for me not to like, I don't know, ruin what she's got. Like, I'll eat whatever, fucking instead of chips. We're what eating like crackers.
That's not healthy.
It'd be a dick move if you ate all that in front of her. She's trying to eat.
You know what I mean? Like, you know how you can have like chips and dip, and that's a thing.
Go hide in the closet.
Crackers and tzatziki or something like that. Like that's what it's coming down. That's what my life is coming down to.
Crackers are the exact.
Or
I'm
You're
dipping
on a diet
vegetables.
too?
I'm
You're
dipping
on a
vegetables.
diet too.
like
No.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
eating
put
clean.
stuff on the grocery list.
I'm eating super clean.
So
I'm
she
eating
don't
light
she
TV
don't
dinner.
want that shit around. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I need the chips,
You
I have
get-
to get the
you
chips.
gotta
I'll
go
get the
get them.
chips.
You gotta go
You can get your chips and eat them
get,
under
get
the
the
brick.
extras.
No, I can bring them home and eat them. I can bring them home and eat them. Like, I mean, it's not like
I
that.
just gotta hide in the car and
But like,
out in the fishing shack.
there's no chips on the grocery list. Mm.
I don't do grocery lists.
I do, but I never stick them.
I get everything but what's on the list.
Ketchup,
Yeah,
chips,
pretty
New
much.
Year's, new Costco mustard.
The other day, when I go to
Man, Costco
for-
mustard
Costco
would be for the year.
chicken and
Man, them things are like that.
blueberries.
Freaking
And I
big.
came out with $120 worth of shit.
Yeah, what, 3 things?
I only needed blueberries and chicken,
Yeah.
and I came out with $120 worth of stuff.
Mm.
I miss going there.
120 at Costco is reasonable though.
Is that what I
It's
spent?
so many, so many. Like,
Is that what I spent on
Joe's
deodorant?
razors are
Is that what I
60.
spent on deodorant and razors?
They're
60
$15
and like
a day last
12.
one
Like
time.
you're
Well,
like
no,
fucking.
like I just said, fuck you, but you go and buy 5 of them. They're $18 at the fucking store. So,
What I like is I hate to shop, so I go to Costco and I'm good for a while.
oh yeah, I
Like, I
miss
hate
it.
like
I
Walmart.
miss it.
Don't ever tell me I have to go to Walmart. I'm like, fuck no. I do it.
Do they sell Swiss chalet
Strawberry.
sauce at Costco?
Ooh,
It's not a hard get. I know they sell it at Sobeys,
I was
but
gonna say
I don't know.
They have it at like
Sobeys.
anywhere you go, or you can buy it in powder form.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
Swiss chalet sauce.
Oh, you can buy a big container at Costco for $6.50.
Yep, there we
Uh,
go. There
what,
we
a
go.
can
Yes,
or
they
powder?
do. Yes, they
Why
do.
would you want the can?
I don't want the can. I want the powder. Okay, so yeah, I
Yes,
guess we
they
do have Costco
Yes,
Swiss
they
chalet.
do.
This guy's in San Francisco.
Yep.
And
They
he
got Costco there.
had Swiss
Yep.
chalet before, but they don't have Swiss chalet out
No,
there.
Canadian.
Yeah. So I sent them a few powder packs.
Oh, you sent them some powder pads? did
Yeah.
ya?
Yeah. No, it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
Like from the
Swiss
Chicken?
chalet from Sobeys. Yeah, Swiss chalet powder, like gravy mix. Like straight out, like not a code word. I'm not winking. There's something in my eye. I'm not winking. Just let's be that clear. I sent them gravy.
okay, I don't. They have
No, it's
gravy
dipping.
and they have the
It's
sauce.
dipping
though.
sauce.
Their sauce is gross. Their gravy's okay.
No,
dipping
you're
sauce
wrong.
is
Both
great.
great.
I don't
Both
know.
great.
I don't like the dipping.
I don't
sauce.
like the dipping sauce
Neither do
either.
I. It's
I
gross.
love the dipping sauce.
How's their jingle? Nothing's
Yeah.
just as good as Swiss chalet,
Yeah.
right? Nothing's just as good as Swiss chalet.
Remember the old Ponderosa?
It's not those
Yeah.
words, but it's that same
That was
tone.
the place.
Something,
That's
something,
the
something.
Italian
Swiss
Sunday
chalet.
bar.
Yo, deluxe French fries.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't that old, Paul.
Ain't nothing like a
Ooh,
deluxe
wasn't
French
that old,
fry.
310.
Ponderosa?
You're
You
top
own
of the town.
Ponderosa, it's like, you know, you can eat.
Yeah.
And you
Greco.
go out, you got a metal Sunday cup, and you had your own, make your own Sunday bar
That's
Ponderosa.
the Ponderosa.
Yes.
Can you
Or-
buy discounted
Yeah, yeah.
cigarettes cartons at Costco? No, we don't have cigarettes at our Costco's.
Well, what is it?
Our government
At
controls
least
all that shit.
15 years,
Yeah,
16 years
yeah.
ago, because I was pregnant for Ben. before he
Yeah,
closed.
yeah. The
I think Ben's gonna be 16.
the government don't want it to happen because it'd be a discount. Like, oh yeah, you want cigarette discounts?
Mhm.
No, on my watch, we're busy giving her money to fucking
We're supposed to have a party for
overseas to
February.
fucking lost
Oh, really?
causes
Oh, I
and shit
remember-
like
remember
that.
Eloise played?
That overseas lost cause.
When I met
I'm
Adam.
putting in the order. Last chance.
Holy
Oh
fuck, man.
shit.
She wants to leave.
I-
just decided
No, she's
stop
putting an
talking to her.
internet
But,
order.
like, I even have a guitar for it. I have an amp. I have everything.
Guacamole. I said guacamole.
Them mini
Uh,
pizzas.
Mo, stop it, Joe. This is my time to shine. Let me get some guacamole and chips.
Oh, they get the big bags of chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta.
I have a membership.
Yeah, take me
I have
there.
a membership. We can go. We can go.
To where?
We can take your. You
Costco.
can
Fucking
take.
Costco, man.
Maybe a day
That's,
trip.
You can. We'd have to take your car because my car's full of paint supplies, like big old like just construction.
yeah.
Like
No worries.
my ladder that I have to bring with me because I'm short and I have to be able to touch the ceilings
Do you want mine?
is
Leave this year.
in the back of the trunk.
Do you want to
Yeah.
borrow
Touches the
mine?
trunk
I hate
and
when
it's
the
like
pieces come.
touches the stereo.
Would you like to use mine?
I don't think yours. What's yours?
I got the articulating fucking ladder. You can make it any way you want.
Ooh.
No.
It's small.
How short does it pack out?
Maybe like a paint can and a half wide.
That seems far
That
fetched.
seems impossible.
That seems
Yeah.
far
No,
fetched.
it fucking
It's
folds.
impossible. Like,
Man, it fucking sits this high and fucking this wide.
No, you're making up stories now.
What?
It's a
He's-
fucking full
You
12
guys
foot,
didn't see his hands,
12-foot extension
but he's
ladder.
describing
6 foot.
that magic trick
6 foot.
where a cane pops out of something like this.
Yeah.
Ding.
Articulating ladder.
I wasn't asking.
No, no.
Folds right up.
No,
You can make
no,
it an M. You
no,
can make it a
no,
fucking
no.
square.
You know, like picture what you have to.
Could be a 6 foot fucking A-frame, or it could be a
Was it
12-foot
here when I
fucking
talked to you?
straight.
This is what you have to compete with.
Your big ass ladder that fits
was
in
a
the
regular
back seat.
No, it's a step ladder, a 3-step ladder with the work shelf and the top ring to
Ask
fucking hold on
Caitlin,
to.
She's in like
Yeah.
pant, like having
Like a 3-stepper.
Yeah. What's that?
Your ladder's
Talking to
smaller room space than my 3-stepper.
Yeah.
people. Did I really talk to you? 'Cause I don't think I
Literally,
talked to you.
but it's this fucking wide.
Me?
No, your hand gestures are
That's
like
all.
are stupid.
This fucking, no,
Wait,
yeah.
okay. How big?
Not even waist high.
This tall.
This tall.
Okay, and how wide?
About that wide.
Okay.
Five fucking 12 inches or whatever you need
I don't
for
remember
your
you
2 feet.
doing on New Year's.
Yeah, and then you get
I
12
was,
feet tall.
You keep
And
towards the
then
end.
it sits that high.
I probably got
It fucking little.
So I
That'll
think
fit.
smaller than
Smaller than a
listen,
paint
we missed New Year's.
Smaller than
a
that's
fucking
that. See,
paint
that's the thing that don't make sense. It's
no.
smaller than a paint. How is a 12-foot ladder
can.
smaller
Takes
than a
up
paint
the
can?
same space as a paint can.
Takes up the same space as a paint
Well,
can.
your big fucking jugs that you got in there, anyways.
Oh, you're talking like a 5-gallon pail.
Yeah, the big ass fucking
I was in
paint
the
can.
office with
12-foot
Matt.
ladder.
Not the little fucking.
Some
Yeah,
other guy.
12-foot fucking ladder.
What? It's 12:30. Like what happened?
It
Six
must have been
with
Amy
the
with
A,
me.
A, right?
No, I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. 12-foot ladder, size of a paint can.
3 feet with the fucking straight work platform.
When Rob was here a couple years ago.
You fucking used him before, asshole.
System Down City is in the
Yeah.
mother. Fucking heroes.
And it went like pop, and then Jay's like, "Who
Yo, what up?
confetti?" And I'm like,
Oh.
Not much.
he
What
was
about you?
mad, it wouldn't vacuum up, and then I admitted to it. Like,
What do you think
like,
about the chili peppers? They're
I
great.
think Art cleaned it too.
Red hot.
There's, yeah. There's one song though that like
We should go back to the kids. Probably.
Yabba Yabba
Oh my
Dabba
God,
Do
you're like,
Now
"Oh,
one.
we'll be right back." But I know
I know it's not Yabba Yabba
I
Do.
love that they.
Yeah,
Logan's
but-
like- Logan's really like.
I heard it Yabba Yabba
rough
Do
people to
at
learn
first, I
sometimes,
think,
and,
or
like,
something like
It's
that. I
in
don't know.
the, it's in the song.
For some reason, every time I hear it, I hear Yabba Yabba Do, even though they don't do Yabba Yabba
he's
Do.
like, I don't know.
It is in the song somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just like he's got a good sense of humor, and I'm like,
Chili,
like, he's
yes.
a dick to people
Chili
sometimes when they
peppers.
get mad at him.
But yeah, no, they're
He
great.
used to not
Like,
be mad, but when he
was
would
it
play
Scar
online, he'd,
Tissues?
like,
That was
he just
good
comes
and
out
stuff
that
like
he
that.
didn't
No,
do
they're
enough, and then, like, they didn't want to play with me
just
anymore. I'm like, I don't wanna play
my
with you,
fun
like,
fact about them was the Yabba
you know what I
Dabba
mean?
Do.
Like, my brother can't
play certain online games. His
I
wife
get
won't
it.
let him because he starts.
Did
freaking
Weird
out and
Al
getting
make
mad,
it?
throwing his
Make
controller.
a version
So,
of
like,
that? Is
Bob,
that maybe
he's
why
like,
I'm
I've gone through
thinking?
3
Or
controllers
Oh,
this year already.
definitely.
He gets
No,
so
he
angry.
definitely
then maybe that's
Still have
why. Like
controllers.
my Weird
Yeah.
Al is overpowering the Chili
Don't get me wrong,
Peppers,
I've come to love him,
and now
but
every time I hear Chili Peppers, I
not
can
all
only
the time.
hear Weird Al.
When I was with Tony, Tony was like angry and
Dead
jealous
Poop,
a lot.
is the
and,
new cat
punching
aware of
things, and,
ghosts
like,
in your
I would
house?
punch things, but
Sometimes the
you don't
cat seems
punch things down,
distracted,
like, you
You
know
have a
what I mean?
cat?
and sometimes the cat
Like,
maybe
we
see
were around kind of
ghosts.
like sexy.
You have a cat?
Yeah,
Like,
Izzy
somebody was,
wanted a
like, you're around
cat.
somebody all the time
Is it a
and they're, like,
kitten?
angry.
Nope. Fucking.
Nope.
It's the size of a kitten, but this thing's like we were told between the ages of 2 and 5.
I gotta wait.
Years?
Yeah, real years, human years.
Real years. Like
Yeah.
not
No,
cat
dating
This,
years.
something
no, this kid
different.
had
I mean, I
kittens.
ran
Like
over here
this
with
is
a
a
cat.
mama.
It's not like
This is a baby mama without her babies.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Text.
Bit me
I've
twice.
taken a big drug dealer. Fits of rage.
Bit me twice, bitch.
Mine's a right mess, man. Like she's fucking attached to me, man.
That's
She
nice.
grabs my face and everything.
I can't pet the cat real good. If you have to whisper, it's not good to just do it on stream.
It's not that.
All right.
We were gonna make some chocolate.
Oh, you can whisper if it's not that big
We
of
were
a
gonna make
deal.
mushroom chocolate.
Chocolates with like mushrooms in them.
Yeah, mushrooms and
Yeah, it's
chocolates
not,
ain't
it's
that
not a big
bad.
deal.
I just thought I just would give you a reminder. Just like if you're gonna whisper,
I
then like
appreciate that.
We're
Hallucinogenic
gonna give them to the prostitutes
mushrooms.
and stuff.
just make a money ring out of it, like a pyramid scheme. You tell 5 friends. You have your friends tell 5. Everyone's high on
It's the
mushrooms.
Fab
Everyone's
Five.
high on
The
mushrooms.
Fab Five.
Everyone's high on mushroom chocolates.
I used to make
I think the
best.
last time I got high on mushrooms
never made
was
chocolate.
with you.
Oh, yeah?
I made it. They were.
Could be.
No,
peanut butter
no, it
I like
wasn't. It was
mushrooms.
by myself. You wouldn't
You
take
wouldn't
any
even know
with
there was
me.
anything in
It was you too.
$5 a chocolate.
I think I ended up taking some.
Paul wouldn't take. No,
I-
I give him the fucking buddy that was playing in the band. He's like, oh, they fucking man, these are fucking
Yeah,
awesome."
didn't
I
you
was
get
like,
him
"Yeah, I
from like
told ya."
fucking Jeff? Or was that a different night?
Holy fuck! Remember the last time I saw
No,
you?
they were from.
Buddy gave him a
Okay.
ball and he
Yeah,
got so fucked
no, they
up.
were.
Where were you?
Also, not much, bro. Was buying some illegal weapons on Wish. You talking about the butterfly knives or the open assist / we used to call them switchblades / super illegal technically, or something else that's cool that I should know about Wish that I could get, or like brass knuckles. You can get brass knuckles off there.
Oh,
I
fuck
feel like I
yeah.
was here.
You can get
Tara was
tasers,
here.
man.
Tasers, like what?
Tasers that look
You
like
don't
brass
know,
knuckles. Tasers that look like brass knuckles.
Yeah, let me know what you're getting into. Maybe I
Yeah,
want
I'm
some.
gonna be-
I want to wish one too.
Oh, no.
Maybe I want to wish one too, dude.
You guys remember
I
when
got
showed up
fake
and I'm like,
Doc
why is there
Martens
straw in my
coming,
hand? I literally
and
have
I
no
got a
idea why I have
fucking
straw in my hand. I'm like,
Ninja
"Did I just
Turtles-
steal this from somebody?"
Ninja Turtles varsity jacket
Oh my god, what was wrong
I
with me?
actually like that thing.
coming.
Seltzer.
I'll tell you on the way home.
Seltzer.
It was good. You want to claw? It'd be the same thing.
That's
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
I told you the
No.
first one.
What's your cat's name? My cat's name My
Oh,
daughter named it.
Oh,
Sergeant
is no, my daughter named it
Cats?
Peggy.
Peggy Sue?
Peggy.
Peggy Sue?
It's a black and white tuxedo cat, Peggy.
I can get behind it.
Yeah, I like it. I like the novelty of like, man, you picked an old lady's name for this cat.
That's my
Margaret.
aunt's name.
Yeah, Margaret.
Could you imagine like somebody naming a little tiny baby like Margaret or like a really old person name you don't hear anymore?
You're like, fuck off, Margaret, yelling at your cat. Somebody's
Muriel.
walking on the sidewalk thinking you're yelling at your grandma.
It's just not a little baby name. Frank makes me think of an older person.
Yeah. Arthur. Arthur's an old person name.
I
Yeah.
put an F in front of his name on his birthday card and I was like laughing.
Oh.
And then he put OR at the side and I was like, oh man, he saved that. Like really saved it.
Deadpool has a touch of the Downs.
Oh, is he on the spectrum too?
Whoa. Yeah, he's in the He's in the
Nah,
spectrum.
definitely not the
It's hard to, like,
definitely not the
know
touch of the
what
Downs.
people are
Definitely
Totally normal.
Definitely-
Like,
definitely not.
you don't offend somebody.
My name is Jeff.
And that's Legendary Gaming. He can say that about me. I'm okay with that.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Yeah, man, I love that was awesome. My name is Jeff.
I do that
Jonah
all-
Hill's like,
I do that
my
all the
name
time.
Juan. I drug deal, and this my partner. And he's like,
I'm like,
my name Jeff.
Yeah, I do all the time. The kids are like, what?
Yeah.
Talking about dude's mom, and I'm like, you're not
Hmm.
Brandon. And then I'm like, I haven't even had a drink. Like, we should go back to family night. We've been very absent. From
Did you ever date a chick who had a crazy cat or crazy dog?
I was gonna show her.
Not dated a chick, but I.
Okay.
You're cool, but your animal sucks.
Psycho cat. Like it attacked the person who was
Her
like
kids
the
are so
pet
good.
store
Like,
that
we
was
don't
giving
meet
it to
kids that are
me. It
just like
brutally attacked him.
Oh yeah.
Most
And
of the
then,
13-year-old, mine's 16.
It got
13,
outside
14,
and it ended up in the basement of the next door neighbor's house.
Yes, sir. And they had to deal with it.
I don't know what happened after that.
I got a little more baby time.
A
later.
little more. Yeah.
Have a good
You guys
night.
have a good night.
If I went to board games.
Yeah. There's St. John Monopoly.
St. Johnopoly, yeah.
Property is Waterloo.
Is it? For real? That's.
Elliott Road.
You can't put a big house on that though.
Hey, hey, Caitlin, I am working on Elliott Road right now.
No.
100%. 100%. I'm on Elliott Road right now.
No.
That's where I got the doorknob from though. I got it today. Ocean's 13. Oh, it's actually Ocean's 2.
I don't even want to know.
Man, I got the coolest doorknob from work.
Oh, is that fucking golden
Yeah.
nugget one?
Yeah, I brought
took it?
I brought a different one. Then there's no mechanism in it, so we had to buy a new set anyway. So like, it belonged to me.
Yes, sir.
It
man.
belonged
I
to
would-
me.
As soon as I seen that,
It's
I was
so
like,
old.
Man, I would have cut that right off.
It's so old. It's so old that okay, this old one was connected to this. This one didn't look that old, but it could have been. But the screws and the things went together. Boom. So, anyways, I had one at home. I was like, I'm gonna take the cool one and put my replacer one, which was like made somewhat recent, not that recent. This is how the bolts went. Boom, they didn't line up. I was like, man, that's weird. Like you'd think one size fits all for the how wide your spacing is for the bolt screw or whatever. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. So then I was like, oh man, I can't even do the old switcheroo. Like, then I was like, I don't give a fuck. I just took it anyways. Like I can't even switch it with anything. There's a doorknob missing. Like I took the other one off to take this one. There's a whole thing missing.
Can I have it?
No. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Do you think Oak Island just gonna give it to whoever fucking asked for? We got to the money pit, and Joe comes around. I was like, can I have it? No. That's what the Lagina brothers would say to you, like a hard no, like no.
I didn't pick this up on your island. It was in the pocket when I got here.
I was always told you never know unless you ask.
No, yeah, no,
I
hard no.
asked, man.
Hard no. I was like,
I
man,
asked.
this is like a fucking 3, 4, 5 person plan just to have this
Delete that
fucking
video
24
yet?
karat doorknob, and here you are. Oh, can I have that? No.
Delete that picture yet?
On the thing?
Mm.
No, because I didn't even bring it home. Like I it's still on site right now. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Like it's
Are you
not.
working again?
It's already not even on the door. It's supposed to be on. Like it's on a countertop. This thing should be on a door.
It's probably not on the countertop.
It's halfway home. It's halfway
That's on
home.
one side of the door or both sides?
No, just only one.
Oh.
That's what I mean. So it needs a
I
set
got old
anyways.
ass
It needs a set.
doorknobs at my house.
It's not
So
up
you
to me
need
to
all
replace
the
it.
inside parts.
We need the
I
guts
got-
anyways.
No,
We need
it's
the
not up
guts.
to you to replace it. I'm saying I got the replacement at my house.
Let's stop talking about this crime because I want to do it.
Because
you know what I mean?
Do it.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's stop. Like, that's the worst part about Crime Stoppers is talking about it. It's like, who called the 1-800 number? And the cop's like,
Everybody.
you did. You said you did that. You know what I mean? It's like, got me. Me
Yep.
got me. Me got me. Me got me this time. Here we are. Here we are. Here's getting interesting. Here's
Oh.
my question answered here.
Oh,
I like this.
what?
System Down City, some batons from ordering from Wish, the illegal weapons. Some
Oh, yeah.
batons, brass knuckles. Boom, that's on the list.
But
Some laser pointers. Some crazy laser pointers would be awesome. Ferg had one that you could like fucking go halfway through the city almost with it, like
And cut shit? Or
not cut
like a
shit, just
laser
like
point?
real strong, like laser, like a light.
I want to cut shit.
But like
laser pointer,
from
you
my
point at the
deck,
wall and make the catch
Yeah.
shoot.
from my deck, I can flash the fucking. You
Martello Tower?
you could flash like the St. John City sign and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
you can go all the way uptown with it.
You know where I smoke at work?
Yeah.
Buddy had one pointing your way on that church. That
Across
church
the
that's got the
river?
Wi-Fi tower.
What?
You buy Princess Auto, that church.
Yeah.
Got
No. Yeah.
got
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
brown Wi-Fi tower. Green laser light.
Yeah. No, they're that
Like
strong.
10,
Yeah.
15 bucks.
I had one.
Exactly,
like
10,
15
15
years
bucks.
ago.
You can get a $3 laser. You get into the tweens, that laser is doing different stuff.
Yeah. It's cutting shit.
Not cutting shit.
I want to cut shit with a
It's not
laser.
gonna
Man.
cut shit, man. It's not a real laser. What's a
Lasers
laser?
can cut shit.
It's not like a fucking
It,
lightsaber.
watching
it can, but
It could cut your eyeball
Not
fucking
from
shit out by
Wish.
pointing your eye.
Fuck yes.
man, system, you can't get fucking laser cutters with lasers. This ain't fucking Star Wars.
We can fucking.
Wonder when they come. Just like having them. I ordered butterfly. I got butterfly knives and like switchblades from Wish, and
Rico.
the whole time I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna get stopped. And
Rico.
so far they haven't. So man, best of luck, man. And
They get stopped at the border.
it's gonna be cool as fuck. That's gonna be cool as fuck. Nah, but still.
Yeah, no.
Hey, brother, I'll sub if you fire it up right now.
Fire what up?
King Chironex in his ears wants me to fire up. Like I'll roll a joint and light it. Man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Shit.
I think I think I was due for a joint anyways. Tell me to do it. I'll tell me to do it.
Yeah. You already got one rolled.
See, there's already one roll. Boom.
Boom. I came prepared.
I'd sub anyways. Oh well, thanks. We'll light up too.
We
Like,
still got one.
you know what I mean? But also I got the what? This
Cardinal.
silver haze, the green crack. This is like two different kinds of random hash. Like I don't know what it is lately. I don't know if I have a hash face. But a lot of people are just like, oh man, I got some good hash. You want a little piece of it? Just try my hash. And I'm like,
I wish someone would say
I love
that
hash.
to me.
I love hash. So, and then in this bag, there's another piece of hash, and there's another bag, and like it's a friendship hash. Like
I wish someone would say that to me.
a fella my age that smokes weed, that recognizes a fella my age that smokes weed, knows that hash is a thing.
At one
Joe,
point-
you're saying?
Oh no, just saying that I wish a fellow
You're
would do that for me.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm not an Indian giver. I can't do that. A gift's a gift. That's meant for it's meant for my lungs.
That wasn't pointed at you.
That's meant for my lungs. But I do have like man. I tried to call your phones, and
Hey, you got my number now.
I have your birthday gift at my house. It's been there since Christmas.
No, don't do that again.
I have it. Just a little something small, but it sounds like you don't fucking need it. Sounds like you don't fucking need it. Big bowling, get the Mach 3 blazer razors. Alright. Just a little something I found for you. It's not a fucking box of Mach 3 fucking razors. Alright, fuck, I don't even get that for myself. You know what I did? I told God just to make my beard just right,
Yeah.
so I never have to shave.
You should make it into a W.
My face hasn't seen a razor in years, in multiple years.
It's seen a trimmer.
I've seen a trimmer to slow the growth, but I don't have to shape this
No, you
fucking
don't.
pattern.
You don't have hair.
I don't have to
You
shape
don't
this
have hair
pattern.
right here.
God gave me this pattern. This
down here.
This looks like I fucking just take care of it all. No, God
No.
made me this
No.
pattern. God wanted this. You ever heard of Barry Gibbs? Ha ha!
I'm Big Baby Jesus.
Barry Gibbs.
Big Baby Jesus.
There's something the world don't know. There's something about the world don't know about dead poop. A lot. You don't know about me, but I'm an open book. I'm an open book.
Lots.
You ask, I shall answer. If I think, I'll tell. The world doesn't know dead poop, so yeah, a lot. I could tell you about the fucking little tuft of hair on the upper part of my fucking lower back. It's almost like a fucking.
I got one hair
like a
on my
rat
back,
tail.
man. Mom used to pull it out all the time. It fucking grows long, man. One fucking hair. It just fucking grows out
I
my
got one
back.
right here on my neck.
Just one.
See, there you go.
I don't let it get that
We all
long.
have it. We
Make
all
it
have
sound
it.
Well, when I was
fine.
younger, Mom used to fucking. She'd be like, "What the fuck? Come here." Fucking go to pull a fucking hair off my back and it'd be attached, man. I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" She's like, "What the fuck?" And the hair be
They're up
fucking
here.
that long,
I don't
man.
have hair up here
Like
on my
one
arm,
hair.
but you always
that
get that long,
fucking
you like that
long.
long. Weird ass fucking shit.
I'm sorry I said that. IKR. And I'm not good with the fucking the do you know what that one means?
Acronyms? No.
Okay, I know, right?
I know, right? Okay,
know.
is that what that
Fuck.
means? Fuck,
Paul's-
you're right
Paul's
on. You're
down
on the ball with those
Well,
dudes.
he's always on his phone.
I know, like the basics.
No, it's tank messages and shit.
Tight as fuck. Yeah. They legal here in the Netherlands, but people be ordering them anyways.
They're illegal as
Legal
fuck here.
Yeah, I said legal, but it's written illegal.
Legal what?
Like talking about like brass knuckles and
Yeah,
this and that.
they're illegal as fuck here.
Illegal?
They are
Oh,
illegal
yeah.
as fuck. Yeah.
Illegal. Yeah, you can't.
One of
have
my
nothing.
buddies was bragging about
You can't even have a baton, like a police baton. You
having,
can't have a fucking baton.
No.
No,
years
he's
ago on the
getting one, no.
boardwalk, there was a big kerfuffle, and Buddy pulled one out. and went,
Well, man, they got them now. They're freaking like they're zappers.
Redbeard got a baton story.
There's brass knuckles that are zappers. Like you can punch somebody
I'd
and zap
rather
them at
hit
the
you-
same time.
I'd rather you hit me with brass knuckles.
That's a
than-
Spider-Man villain.
Yeah, man.
The
like,
Shocker. That's a Spider-Man villain.
No, you can do it. I got
A
the shocker
taser
on
punch?
the back of the car.
Well, our friend
Look at
that used to
taser.
live next door to me had the
The
cattle prod.
yeah. I'm good on
He
that.
pushed that button. You see that little blue lightning bolt go through? It's like, no, get that thing.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh,
Does
they got 'em
Martello
as-
Tower have a good vantage point for a sniper?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You have
if
a
you're
good-
out in the ocean.
If you're trying to fight the ocean, but realistically, there's not that many people. Yeah, you leave everyone
Oh.
alone in that area, and it's not. They
no,
can't even
it's
cover
got
a
a good
big area.
vantage point for west
For the
side
ocean,
and
for the ocean.
uptown.
For boardwalk, if you had like an
Boardwalk.
army sniper guy, but
Can you see the boardwalk from the top of Martello Tower?
Yeah.
oh fuck yeah, you can.
It's the,
Well,
that's the
no.
highest point of the west
No,
side.
no, you
Isn't
wouldn't.
Assumption
No,
Church
you-
almost in the
your-
way?
Your brother's
It's the
house is
highest-
In
in
the
the way.
not
Nope.
the right
Your-
direction.
no,
You're far
your-
away.
Your brother's
You have
house is
so
in the
much
way.
land to cross.
Nope. It's the
You have
highest
so
point
much
of the
land to
west
cross.
side
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, but his brother's house would be in the way.
I bet you flunk geography.
of the fucking old sugar
Flunk
refinery.
geography.
Not the boardwalk.
Not the boardwalk.
yeah.
Have you ever seen a three-legged donkey with a dead man on his back?
What the fuck?
No.
Have you ever?
That's pretty random.
Long leg like
Like donkey with a man on his back.
I don't know, man.
No, but I've seen.
Uh-oh.
I have a big list of dead people I've seen.
Deadpool.
I was gonna say I've
He's got
seen
a
three-legged
Deadpool.
dogs, but not a three-legged dog.
Yeah, yeah.
No, like donkeys are rare around here. Anyways, like a three-legged dog is like, I don't know, maybe 2-3 times thrice in life. You seen a fucking
One donkey with 4 legs?
no, just a dog, like you
I
know, what I
know.
mean? Or what normally should be 4-legged into a 3-legger. That's a
I've
rare
seen a
thing, anyways.
three-legged dog.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
happens
it.
once or twice in life,
I've
but
seen it. Not recently, but I've seen
It
it.
happened, but
You should want to shoot
we
us
don't
all
have
down.
donkeys.
By shooters,
I guess we
Yeah.
have donkey mules though.
donkey mules.
Mm. Donkey deers. Donkey deers is what they call them. Mule deers. Mule deers, donkey deers. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I guess we got this rare breed of deers out here that you can't describe, and there's no picture on Google, but a couple fellows were talking about it, and one of them's Ferg, and there's like these like
Oh shit!
donkey deers. It's
gotta
like,
be true,
man,
huh?
and there's a farm them, and then the things broke,
We got
went out in Gen Pop, and it's almost like a man-made deer fuck fest that made these like weird dumb looking deers, and they got let loose at some New Brunswick deer thing.
You must have seen mule deer when you were
Yeah.
in Kananaskis.
What's that?
Kananaskis. You've
Yeah.
seen elk all over the place.
We don't.
Elk
need-
and
Yeah, but mule deer.
yeah, and that's what I mean. It's
heard
not a
that
mule
term.
deer. It's
I
not a
heard
mule
that
deer.
term
It's like
before.
I don't know what fur call it, a donkey deer or a dumb deer or a fucking
Like
Mhm.
somebody's private pet.
like it looked like a mule deer, but like just more with more downs,
More New Brunswick.
just wider, like a wider head, a tongue sticking out almost. Like these
Yeah.
were like a New Brunswick creation,
Yeah, New Brunswick.
and then they
deer.
got unleashed into the wild.
Oh,
Like you know what I
shit.
mean? Like
No, I think I've seen
they're
a
out here.
picture.
They're out here. Like you know
I
what I
think
mean?
I've seen a picture of it before. It was either dead deer or fucking New Brunswick deer.
Yeah, no, we couldn't find one on Google. And Ferg and the other fellow were just like fucking no. He's like, it kind of looks like this one, but
No.
no. The face is all wrong. The face is all wrong. I might have to check what's in the fridge. Because
Why,
Oh,
hungry?
Nothing really but barbecue sauces.
no. You know what they may have in there?
Pickles?
Pickles. I got zesty mordant
Fuck, I dropped a whole bag of
Yeah.
2 bags.
and a pepperoni stick.
I give these things. You fucking already probably ate them.
What did I probably eat?
I fucking give them 2 bags of these things, man. They're corn nuggets.
Like the barbecue corn, like it looks
They-
like a corn
No,
nibble, but
man,
barbecue sauce.
You know what, like fucking taters are? The round fucking taters,
Like a cylinder,
like a cylinder. Yes,
proper shape.
proper shape for
Yeah.
a tater.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah, like a boom, like way smaller, but like a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
like a fucking
yeah,
like
tater.
a cylinder.
so I fucking bought these things and it said fucking corn nuggets. So I thought I was buying fucking chicken nuggets battered in corn fucking something, right?
And cornmeal.
Cornmeal or something. I thought they were battered in cornmeal. Nope. It was fucking corn inside fucking batter.
Just corn?
Just corn inside fucking batter.
My youngest daughter turned vegetarian.
She would have loved them.
There we go.
She would have fucking loved them.
She come up with that on her own.
So I cook them one day,
I
and
know,
I'm thinking I'm getting these
yeah.
fucking nuggets inside these cylinders. Fuck, cook them all up, fucking pumped. Go bite inside one of them. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like
Yeah,
cream-
that'd be a disappointment.
yeah, like cream corn inside a fucking.
Unless you
cylinder.
like cream corn, like to me,
Oh,
that
I
doesn't sound too
do,
bad.
but I
That doesn't
wasn't
sound too bad.
expecting it.
That doesn't
I
sound too
ate
bad.
them, but
You know what I did?
I thought I was getting chicken inside corn batter.
You know what I did recently, and I'm ashamed of it. What was meant for a party,
Uh-oh.
I ate.
Nobody had a party.
No, it's just me. I ate it.
You were the party.
Yeah, what was meant for a party, I ate. I went to
I've been there, buddy. I've been there.
I went to M&M
Meats.
Meats, and they got the fucking I don't know, like
Oh, it's
12,
so
14
good.
bucks. The bacon wrap jalapeno with the cream cheese in it. Like it's a jalapeno halved. It was like cream cheese boat, and it's all wrapped in like fucking bacon. Anyways, it's a serving. It's like a $14 serving for me. I ate it all.
Hey, that's a fucking
cooked
meal
it.
deal.
You know, I
I cooked I ate it
Meal
all.
deal. That's a
Right,
fucking
yesterday
meal
on the way to
deal.
work, went to No Frills just to get shit for my lunch at work.
Yeah.
Well, ribs, crazy.
Okay.
2 big side ribs, not back, but like this big, the ones I always bring to your house when I make you cook them. 2 of them
11.
for like 10 to 12 bucks each.
Yes, sir. Did you get them?
I got 2 of them.
So you're saying I'm gonna cook some ribs soon?
Yeah.
Green Hood gets me to cook his ribs. You know why?
Because he can't.
Because I cook a good rib.
Oh, I can, but not
Oh
the way he
no!
trains it.
You make a good rib too. Like but
I don't have the patience to do 5-6 hours. I'm
Mine
gonna
are
cook
consistent.
mine and
No,
Mine
I
is-
do the fucking boxes at stores.
I'll
like,
boil them.
No.
I'll boil them and then
25
lather
fucking
them all
minutes.
up with sauce and throw them in the oven. But
yeah.
he does
shortcut.
liquid smoke and
Shortcut. Yeah.
he makes
Shortcut.
ribs. It's a 6-7 hour ordeal, but it's worth it.
I worked in a restaurant. I worked at it's called St. Hubert's. It's kind of like Swiss Chalet, and I don't know to you Americans what would be compared like a chicken and rib place. Anyways,
not American.
Swiss Chalet?
St. Hubert's isn't.
No.
No, I don't think so. But anyways, I learned their rib recipe. It's super easy, but it's like you have to do step by step, like they do. And man, they had great ribs. And guess what? I did that for like months. Guess what I can do now? Your ribs, and I do for me, for my friends, like you know what I mean. And every time,
I wish I could have some ribs.
people are like, "Oh man, I make good ribs." Hey, you know what I get every time I make my ribs? I get good or greats or greater. I get good, greats or greater every time. Like I never got like a thumbs down or even close.
When he makes them, you can't even pick up a bone and eat a rib because the bone slides right
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
fucking-
That's how they should be. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect, but
It's sloppy.
I don't take the membrane. I don't take the membrane off just because I can't do it and fuck around with that. Fuck
It'll
around with
cook,
that.
it'll
Yeah. I cook it so long that fucking a person that don't mind a little gristle or fat will just fucking eat it right up. You know what I mean? What was your last alien
love to
encounter?
try.
You know what else I got? This giant pork loin. Swear to fuck, it's this big.
I'm gonna go home and fucking cook.
It's this
now.
big and about that big around. And I think I paid about $16 or $18 for that.
I paid.
Oh, I'm right pissed off. I went to
$3 for
Danes,
this.
I fucking
Bacon.
London looks at
Dalto's in the motherfucking his house, guys.
Turkey. Fucking, I was like, oh,
Police
fucking
are
good
here.
turkey. I didn't fucking buy them. Forgot.
$2 packs of bacon.
Yeah, packs of bacon's expensive.
Bacon?
Oh
that's
man, I
different.
should. Oh, is it too late? No, I can't put Costco
I-
bacon on by now.
I got mine. Try it.
Can we add Costco
Try it.
bacon?
Fucking. just
Well,
say it. Try it.
Jen was going to Costco. Well,
No.
doing a Costco line.
No.
Costco
Speaking of,
bacon.
What? And then you just go pick up your order?
I think I still
Yeah.
have her in. Do I gotta give her the money or you?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, me.
Or-
I think I'll
or-
talk to her.
You can e-transfer to her if you do
I think I
e-transfers.
still have her in my thing.
We have lots of small town barbecues in the south. Not a lot of chains though.
Start one.
Yeah,
Small-
we
Start
don't
one.
don't have a lot of mom and
Little
pops.
mom and pop barbecue place is probably
Oh,
better than a
wow.
chain.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah,
We-
you get so many Costco orders.
We don't really have a lot of mom, and that's sad. That's sad. Unless you're like that Sunday driver, be like, oh man, I don't mind driving half hour, 40 minutes. You can find a mom and pop shop, but it's not.
They used to be. Remember, you used to take the back roads to go somewhere, and there'd always be that restaurant on the side. Of
Those
the
ran
Way too late.
road.
Me and him driving back from US took some random back road. Best breakfast meal I ever had.
Yeah. Oh fuck
Oh
yeah.
man, they always
15
Just
bucks.
off the highway. That off the
Like-
highway meal.
There used to be the fucking when you fucking were going to Fredericton or fucking or Nova Scotia or whatever, right? There used to be that fucking one fucking restaurant. It was in Irving, I think.
Between Moncton?
I don't know. Yeah, no, fuck, that's totally different way. What's he doing? Whipping shit up in the kitchen?
I had no idea.
Yeah, these are even my pickles. That works out great. I bought these pickles. True story. I bought these pickles. When I had bologna, I brought pickles. This is my pickles. So one left. One and a hot pepper, garlic. But a hot pepper. It's a McClure. And cheese slice. So it's gonna be like pepperoni, zesty more than Doritos, cheesy. Added a little piece of cheese slice. Wow. And a piece of a pickle. And then top it off with a top bun, like chip again. Like, it's like a super sandwich.
Yeah, like 3 cheese slices there.
Like,
It's a cheesy sandwich.
it's a cheesy sandwich. Cheese on cheese on cheese. Daltone, I'd like to say you're special. And you are special. Like, I don't want to take away from your special after I gave you special. But I kind of announce everyone with like, I was in his house. And I get more, the drunker I get, the more creative I get. Yeah, I kind of gave you like a big, like, you know what I mean? Like a glorious entrance. But you'll see that. You'll see that. But I'm glad you're here. Like, you know what I mean? You deserve an entrance. But I don't know, long story short, don't expect so glorious every time. Maybe you're just gonna be just like he's in his house. Like, you know what I mean? Without so much oomph behind it. Like, you know what I mean? Just setting your expectations, like, you know what I mean? Don't unsubscribe. And I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Your last alien encounter.
My last alien encounter. My only alien encounters would be like when I was a kid. I had these like dreams,
When I was a kid.
and But as an adult, man, I've seen shit in the sky that's like, man, I'm an adult. Like I think
I've
I
seen
know what
fucking
means
weird shit.
sense, but that light wasn't right.
When I was a kid, man, I seen a fucking triangle ship. A triangle formation of fucking lights up in the sky. And
There
no
you go.
word of a lie, I was fucking laying in the back of the car, fucking watching up in the sky as we were driving. We're just driving along, and I seen this triangle, man, and no fucking sooner I seen it, it fucking just got super small and fucking disappeared.
Around here?
Around here?
I fucking lived in the South End. We were driving down along that fucking street that drives along the water.
We're
and
off
it
the
was
ocean.
It was right above the water. Like
Yeah.
I would say now that I'm older and I can perspect it, it was over top of where the shipbuilding thing was, where the wallboard or whatever it is. It was right above that, man. This triangle, and it fucking disappeared up in the sky. Just got fucking smaller and smaller. Boom. What the?
It wasn't aliens, but when I started living
It
with your
was
brother-
aliens.
No, I'm not saying that.
It was aliens.
When I started living
I'm not
with your-
gonna say it's
when I started
aliens, but
living
it
at your
was
bro-
fucking aliens.
When I started living at your brother's place, this chick came back to my apartment and brought
She
two
was an
fucking-
alien?
two random
Oh.
fucking dudes with her, and we was waiting for her to drive home.
I don't-
Went on the back deck, and over Greasy Bob's Shooter's Way, we seen these lights. Came over the bridge, hovered over fucking my deck. What the fuck?
Man,
It must have ended up being a drone, because then they took off and went up down like towards City Hall.
they've deep.
Yeah. A drone could be a thing. A drone
Yeah,
could be a
that's
thing.
a long way to go.
They've declassified aliens as.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
I don't
Yes,
think
they
they.
fucking have.
Okay, so I got the Doritos this morning, the cheese slice, the pepperoni stick, pickled garlic,
Oh,
Yes,
Pickle.
sir.
Pickle.
the pickle oh shit,
And a cover?
and then the cover.
Oh yes, Dorito sandwich.
You had me
At Dorito.
until that piece of pickled garlic.
Mm.
I
No, I think that's
I'm-
gonna be maybe the start.
You franchise that. You can franchise that.
Honestly, you know what don't belong there?
Pickle?
You wanna know? You know what? You want to know what don't really belong on there? Is that cheese slice?
No.
It's got a weird texture underneath that crunch. It's
That
almost
piece of
like a.
garlic didn't fuck it up. I love garlic, but that's supposed to be in a powder and lightly sprinkled over shit.
Yeah, but that's in pickle juice, spicy pickle juice.
You did put a big chunk.
I was hoping to get that
You
that
put a
pepper
big chunk of garlic.
sub for life. So Daltone's in for life.
There's witnesses.
Cinco familia, brother. Órale, fella. This one's okay, brother. I appreciate that, dude.
I bet your answer to that is that you've never seen any of them.
What's that?
Are you a
Deadpool.
fan of the Sharknado movies?
Yeah, with Tara Reid, and it's like a B movie. And
B,
you'd be
or I'd say like a D.
no, like
Lion
B
Jerry.
movie. B movie means like I don't know, like cheesy, like suspense or
There's
horror.
like A-listers, B-listers, people that were A-listers 20 years ago. I tried to watch one time and I couldn't turn it off because it was so, what the fuck am I watching?
Yeah.
And then it got over and certain people lived and they must have been doing a marathon. It was actually when I went to Guns N' Roses in Montreal. I had some time to kill while Shane and his wife went to fucking St. Catherine Street. Couldn't turn off the fucking movie, even though it was the worst thing I ever watched in my life. I could not turn that shit off.
You know the guy from what was it, The Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, Bruce Campbell?
Yeah.
He's the king of the B movies. He'll have a bunch
Yeah,
of like
but-
straight to videos, movies that are like to
Yeah,
me, they're
but-
like fucking.
But he's got like a cult
funny.
classic. Well, I guess Sharknado movies are kind of cult classic.
I watched a bunch of his movies that didn't even like Baba Hotep. He was like this Jesus mummy guy. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude? You're in that good movie once.
I always get the Sharknado movies halfway through though. Never saw how it actually started.
Oh no. Probably like a fucking tornado.
One giant tornado that never goes away.
Mm.
And while the shark is fucking circling the building,
Inside
he
it.
can reach over and bite Joe's head off on the fucking way.
No, they gotta plan it out more than that.
He's
Even though, like, I remember in parts of the
Stay
movie,
the fuck inside.
there's sharks like flying through windows at like top floor apartments.
Yeah, but they're actually spinning around a tornado.
Hmm.
Go in the basement. Your dad's little man cave shack.
Well, the basement would be flooded, wouldn't it?
tornado, man. It's not a fucking.
How do you think the sharks got there? The
it's
sharks are in
funneling the
water.
water.
I'm pretty
it's
sure one of the
funneling it
movies
up.
is in fucking Vegas.
Okay.
There's no
So
ocean in
so
Vegas.
this wind is gonna pick up 1,000-pound shark
Yeah.
and not a couple of buckets of water to flood
No,
a basement.
It's picking the water up.
Oh, just 1,000-pound sharks, but no water.
It's
Whoever asked that question, I'm pretty sure one of them is in Vegas. There's no Vegas in the middle of the desert. There's no fucking water in the desert.
What are you talking about Vegas for?
There's one of the Sharknado movies, I'm pretty sure, is in Vegas.
Is it?
I think so.
There's no sharks out there.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
No sharks out there.
That's why.
Unless they
went
went right to the Vegas aquarium and took the fucking sharks out of the. I don't know.
We get Americans on here. They're gonna tell us.
Like you said, Tara Reid, who hasn't done anything
You
since.
should
the
slice in
99.
that bad.
Irons-
I hate it first.
And
now,
Ian
later,
Shearing, who hasn't done anything since fucking.
You haven't thrown the pickle back on there though.
It's either I take the whole thing. Like, how am I gonna cut it? Like, I got a dirty knife. I fucking used it on a job site. God knows I fucking scraped with that.
Yeah, that's how you cut your fucking lunch meat.
Sandwich Brothers, it's already cut. You know what's not as bad? My weed scissors.
The old weed scissors. I trust the knife more than the weed.
What do you mean?
No.
I don't know, man. My knife is workshop dirty. The only thing this has touched is like weed.
Weed.
I just get a pickle slice for this. And I just like shake them off, and then it's good.
This is like Martha Stewart's right here.
Bam, and then and that's how you cut the last pickle. You shake them off, wipe them on your shirt.
that you worked in.
Oh yeah, jeez Louise. No, but on the inside. It was on the inside of your shirt, not the outside.
Oh
but
yeah. That's good.
whatever, dude. It's my weed scissors. I'll cut weed with these again.
Oh,
Leave them open, let them air dry though. Pickle juice. What is your favorite food and why? I have a lot of like, look at me. Look at this thick boy. Look at this thick boy. I have lots
He's
of favorite
only 4
food.
foot something too.
I have a lot of favorite foods. Lasagna. Lasagna's one of them.
Yeah.
Lasagna, fucking pizza, fucking I'm from Quebec, so fucking poutine's on the list. Yeah, a lot of foods. But pasta's like probably lasagna be my like number one. If you want my number one, is like lasagna.
With the old fucking what's that fucking like flaky fucking puffy fucking
Parmesan?
cheese?
Parmesan
No.
or no, you're talking about in it that
It's like a blue-
cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese, yeah.
Cottage cheese.
Oh.
Your favorite
Lasagnas
food is
with-
lasagna?
Lasagnas with
Yeah, my favorite
everything.
food is lasagna. Why? What's yours?
Probably a good hamburger.
Oh man,
Steak.
no! You get a fucking good lasagna with that fucking cottage cheese in
Don't
it.
get me wrong, I'd rather eat a bowl of pasta lasagna. Though.
What'd you say? Pasta
A bowl
lasagna?
of pasta. I'd rather eat like a bowl of.
You don't like layered cheese and
I do,
the
but-
fuck's wrong with you?
I'd rather. I'd rather.
What?
I'd rather eat a fucking giant strip loin medium rare.
He
than
might be
anything.
thinking like store-bought lasagna though, too.
No, like a homemade lasagna beats store bought first and foremost.
Yeah.
You got that meaty spaghetti sauce that
And
you
put
spent
whatever the
money
fuck
and
you
hours
want on the
into.
layers.
Then you put cheese. Then you put
whatever
cheese.
the fuck you want.
You put
on the
noodles. Then you put
layers.
cheese. Then you put cheese. Then you
And
put
it's
meat.
some more
Then you put
cheese.
noodles. Then you
You'd
put
rather,
cheese.
you'd rather eat that than your homemade ribs.
Yep. Lasagna.
No.
Loves lasagna. And you know what I've done a bunch of times? The next day, it's in the fridge, right? I get home right drunk. It's in the fridge, and it cuts so well when it's cold.
Yeah.
I cut a fucking like a sandwich size, like just a fucking big sliver. Don't even warm it up. Just cold, just like it's like a brick. I'm eating a brick.
Yes, sir.
I'll eat it like that. True story, like a homemade lasagna.
I've done it.
Sometimes not even the homemade. I'll do
Ah.
that. Cold lasagna. Just like cold pizza. I love cold pizza, and I'll sliver off me a square of cold lasagna and eat it just as nicely as a cold pizza slice.
Mom used to put like breadcrumbs or something on top too, just to give it like a crunchy.
On the lasagna.
Crushed up
What's that?
crackers.
Lasagna?
That white,
Crushed up crackers.
the white
man.
chunky
They
cheese?
Give it like a fucking crunchy.
the white
feel
chunky
on
cheese in the
top.
middle of the lasagna.
Cottage cheese.
Is that what the white?
Yeah.
I would do it
Yeah,
like that.
that's what we were talking
I don't put that in mine.
No?
No,
Oh fuck, I love that shit.
I'm not a big fan of cottage cheese.
No?
I'll take the layer off and scrape that out.
Really, boys?
Yeah.
Yo, I don't know if I can be your friends anymore.
Cottage? What? The cottage cheese is gonna be the deal breaker?
But I could
I
take
didn't
the
know that
biggest.
about you guys.
I could
man.
take
Really?
I could take a
Really,
chunk
all
of
this
blue
fucking
cheese
time?
that big and
All this
put it
fucking
between
time?
some crackers. Blue cheese?
Blue cheese, that's what that is, ain't it?
We thought dill pickle
No,
was good.
blue cheese is
Dill
white.
pickle, I
It's
can't
white,
fucking
but it's
eat
all
those.
blue moldy. And
See, Balfour Day agrees lasagna is the best.
Yeah.
Cold lasagna, not bad. What, that Stuffers banquet lasagna? No. We're not talking about that fucking microwave dinner lasagna. You know what I mean? Like a good homemade lasagna. Ricotta. Is it?
Ricotta cheese.
Yeah, so it's not cottage cheese. It's ricotta cheese, I guess.
ricotta.
the flaky stuff, yeah. I don't know.
No, you guys were calling it something else.
I would call them
I don't, know
cottage
what,
cheese.
I don't know what it is. I just know I love it. I fucking eat it by the spoonfuls.
Dead poop. Did OJ kill Ron
Yes, he
and
did.
Nicole?
Yes, he did.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking right, he did.
What guy you doing? I wasn't on that jury though.
I just had that argument like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. How about OJ did?
They're bringing
No,
that back up,
I-
aren't they? They're trying to fucking recharge him or something.
Oh, I think he's done with everything. He's had civil charges and everything now. I would say he did. If I had to bet
Fucking right,
everything
he
up.
did. What
Yeah,
do
but
you mean, man?
You
Fucking
cannot
stupid
say
blonde slut.
100% that he did because you weren't there.
No, I can't. But
Do I think Michael Jackson fucked the kids? I think he did.
probably.
But you can't say 100% because you weren't.
Probably. We're not the ones saying that though.
Yeah,
These are fucking famous people.
money
saying
talks.
this
If OJ was a normal dude and not a super rich ex
shit. I don't
NFL
think
football
fucking,
player,
fucking Cosby
it never
guy
would have been
was
on TV
fucking
and he would have went to
weird.
jail for 10 life sentences within a month. Money talks.
Hello, Mr. Person Guard Lady. Gloves in fit.
I cook you peanut butter.
Ricotta is heavy in my lasagna, so Dalton likes it.
I like you. guys.
Ricotta forward.
Yeah, it's not like that cheese. But I love
You guys
blue
are
cheese.
pals with him. Me myself, I never put it in. But if I order a lasagna, if it's in it, I'll still mow down through it. But
Oh man, like
I
that-
never put it
You
in.
know how there's layers, right? Like
Yeah,
that's the layer that I save for the.
That's the layer all cut in half.
I'll,
straight
I'll,
down.
You weird-
If I
you're-
if I'm still hungry after my piece of lasagna, I'll get more, and I will save that
So
later.
he sounds like me.
For
eat
the
a Dairy
next
Queen
one.
ice cream
Like
cake.
after
I'll
I
eat all the
the
chocolate.
other one.
I'll eat the chocolate and then I'll eat the
Yeah,
vanilla,
you're
and I'll
crazy.
save that layer of chocolate fudge and cookie
Yeah,
for later.
no, I don't like the chocolate.
And Dairy Queen ice cream cake?
No, I
That
don't.
chocolate fudge and cookie in the middle?
No,
Oh, I like
fucking
the
crazy.
crunchy part, but I don't care for the chocolate.
Oh my god, you're fucked, Joe.
No, I can't. I don't like chocolate ice cream.
what's like the
I
typical
love
Canadian
chocolate
food?
women.
Love
chocolate women. Don't
out here,
don't-
I don't. These guys will agree, but I grew up big on shepherd's pie.
Oh,
A layer of like ground beef or pork,
yeah.
a layer of
Potatoes.
corn, and then the potatoes on top. Why you go corn on top?
I don't know.
You don't go
Do you ever
corn on
put
top.
cheese on it?
Yeah, I put cheese on it.
Sprinkle some cheese on the
Man,
top. Oh, yeah, no, potatoes are on the top.
I'm
And
a,
then you sprinkle the cheese on top of that.
I'm a young smart guy, man.
I never made
I
it.
love shepherd's pie, and I've done shepherd's pie maybe about 50 ways.
I've never made it, but
The
Mom
ground
used to make
beef,
it.
sloppy Joe.
Ooh.
I've done
Sloppy
it that
Joe?
way. I've done it that way.
Sloppy Joe it. Yes, sir.
I've done it that way. Great.
You know what? I'm gonna make
The
that for
corn-
my
the
kids
corn in the
tomorrow.
middle.
Sloppy Joe sauce.
you add like
That'd be
mixed
good.
vegetables. Yeah, sloppy Joe. You know how you're gonna add ketchup to it anyways?
No, you don't add
What?
ketchup. He puts ketchup on his fucking eggs and shit.
I don't put
What?
ketchup on my
Wow,
eggs.
you put ketchup on weird shit.
No, I love
Shit.
mustard. I just mean like shepherd's pie. You guys don't put ketchup on shepherd's pie?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Some salt and pepper.
I put
maybe,
mustard. I put ketchup sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
No. No.
I mean, how is that strange? Like I thought that's the thing.
That's just
No.
wrong.
What do you mean?
I was always taught that if you're gonna fucking add something to
Ketchup
somebody's
is only
cooking,
good
like,
for French fries.
well, like if you like, yeah.
I
but
almost agree with that.
if you gotta add like something to somebody's something, you know what I mean? Like it's shepherd's pie. You don't gotta fucking add ketchup to it. It tastes delicious.
some
as
pepper.
is. Some salt and pepper, yes.
Whatever. Like
Like,
I like
no,
my own
like,
ketchup.
Fucking,
I'm
I
barbecue
don't know.
sauce goes on
There's a few things that I fucking added ketchup to, and then people are like, "What the fuck? You don't like my cooking?" And I'm like, "No, that's just how I fucking eat it, man."
Dalton says we know he drove too fast in a Bronco.
Me, I've drove too fast in the back.
OJ did. OJ did.
Oh,
Is the Ice Shack officially not happening? No, it's not happening.
what? Really? I was
Maybe
gonna
not
ask.
officially, but no,
I
it's
don't
not
think,
happening.
even if he wants it
Man,
to
there's
happen,
a bunch out there.
even
Putin.
Is
I
there?
know, but like for the amount of time it can be out there,
at Dominion,
it's above
Yeah.
zero.
There's a bunch of the other
No.
day, man. Like Dominion,
real
fucking
ones.
Dominion, them Park Beach, the whatever. The
I thought they were only like
Compared to
Facebook
last
thing.
year's, is maybe is a few
a
of the
lot of
smalls.
a lot of them were like small
I thought
little
they were-
tents.
Exactly. I just
small
said
little
it.
tents.
A few of the smalls.
I think you're
They
only
were
allowed
small
pop-ups
tents.
because they don't want people.
But there was
here.
a fucking bunch of them.
Doesn't
But-
sound bad at all. Yeah.
The shack's not fucking that big.
No,
I've
but they
made
want
bologna,
people to go to a
bologna
whole
stew.
pop-up and
Bologna
leave.
stew is my
They
jam
don't want
too.
people
That
going shack to shack
homemade
and spreading
recipe.
COVID.
Oh, there
like
you
fourth annual down on the ice.
go. Man.
Homemade cretin. Yeah, cretin's the bomb. This weird pork spread. That's good. Never. Johnny Azul agrees with you. Never heard of ketchup on shepherd's pie.
Yeah.
Don't make me seem to be like the crazy one.
Yeah,
Okay,
Johnny, he's fucking.
But would you
He
eat?
knows.
Would you put ketchup on your mashed potatoes?
No.
Which is exactly.
As a
Ketchup
kid,
and chicken nuggets
as a
maybe
kid,
my
did.
only
As a
exception.
yes, as a kid, I did. But no, man. You
But
fucking
I also
add
asked
some
my
butter,
mother
add
for a
some
bowl
salt
of
and
ketchup for
pepper, and
dessert
you're
when I
good
was
to
like 6
go.
years old. So you can't count that.
I did put ketchup on my potatoes as a kid, though.
Kraft dinner.
Yeah, I
Don't
used
say
to
it, don't
put
say it.
ketchup.
He's saying
Don't say-
ketchup on chicken nuggets, and I find, man, there's way better sauce that your chicken nuggets could be dipped
Barbecue
in.
sauce or sweet and sour?
Honey,
Well,
the
if you
McDonald's
do-
one's
if you
good in
don't-
honey.
If you don't, sweet and sour though, the fucking red shit. It's
Not
it's-
Chinese food sweet and sour, like the
Well,
little
you can't-
packets at McDonald's and Burger
Yeah,
King
if
sweet
you
and
can
sour.
get them from there, but Yeah, no. Sweet and sour.
Anything good on a chicken nugget.
Yeah.
No,
Even ketchup.
I always get sweet and sour like anywhere. Burger King, Wendy's on my French fries. Wendy's doesn't have it anymore. I thought they fucked up twice, giving me plum sauce. The third day in a row, I was like, "What the? Why you giving me
Yeah.
this?" They're like, "We don't have
Ketchup
it
on spaghetti just seems like pure nonsense.
What? Who fucking? Who
That's
did
No,
not
that?
no, like
spaghetti.
Johnny is making light of it. He's like, oh man, this is like, sounds just crazy.
Well, technically, tomato sauce is kind of.
Yeah,
But
but that's
Well,
not
yeah,
how
but
you
you
do it.
already got it. Why would you add more?
No, ketchup is only good for French fries.
I'm good. I'm good.
Some fries sometimes.
Sure, I will stand and take a seat. I'm good.
My fridge is usually like
No, there's a
6
stool.
or
I could-
8
I could
different
rent-
kinds of barbecue sauce. I'll put barbecue sauce on fucking anything.
The fucking fridge upstairs, the one that I got now, the fucking the freezer's on the bottom.
Oh yeah, one of those like a boomps and a chunks.
No, just a fucking
You got to pull out
one door
drawer.
on the top, one door on the bottom. But yeah, that shit pulls out.
Yeah,
Even the shit on the top pulls out, man.
I almost like that better
I don't.
because when you
I
want to
can't-
jam your freezer
my
full,
back,
it doesn't want
I'm
to fall
fucking
out.
old, Paul, man. Like I fucking worked hard in my life. Don't fucking shake your head.
How old are you,
I do.
Joe? Not as old as
I'm
me.
not as old as you, but I'm fucking worked harder.
You don't know what I did in my life.
No, but you fucking.
Agreed. Seems like
Complain
a
about a
bootleg
sore
spaghetti
head.
with no noodles. Yeah. Yeah. But you get creative. One of the best macaronis you could ever make is straight up like macaroni noodles in a can of like condensed tomato soup, and you just don't add the water. Like that's a legit noodle recipe, and it's good.
What?
I don't know.
No, it's good.
I'm thinking like the end of Goodfellas.
I grew up
When he's in witness protection, he goes, I went to this local restaurant. I ordered spaghetti with marinara. I got egg noodles and ketchup.
Oh, what time is it, Paul?
It's only 11:30, Joe.
That's not 11:30 for me.
Don't call me, buddy. I'm sitting here playing poker all night. Fucker called me. You don't got nothing to do with that. Nice. $211 pot.
Real money?
Real
Yeah.
money, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
only up $60 because I bought in for $150, but I've been up and
Fucking
down the line.
all in, bud. All in. Right here. This hand. All in. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Baby Ray's, Johnny Azul, sweet Baby Ray's. Yes, sir. We used to have to go across the border into the States a couple of years ago. They just started putting that in Canadian grocery stores.
What is that?
Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Oh,
Never tried.
yeah, it's
Is
fucking
that
good
good?
shit. Really good shit.
Johnny Zool agrees. Never tried. I usually buy the fucking 99-cent fucking
You
barbecue
ever tried
sauce.
Johnny Azul? I just gave him props for his Sweet Baby Ray's.
What, the burger sauce?
Yeah, we just started getting it here in Canada a couple of years ago. We used to have to go in the States to get it.
Baby Ray's. Yeah, they sell that here in Europe. So man, sweet Baby Ray's is everywhere.
You selling
Well, yeah,
Europe,
Canada.
too?
We're Canadian. We're probably the last ones to get it.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, we're right across the fucking border, but nope, send it overseas first.
I never had tahine. I never had tahine, but tahine's on my list. Tahines. I mean, you put that on like fruits. You put that on the rim of your glasses for drinks.
What
Tahine.
are you even reading? Or is it gone now?
What about Tyene? No, I was just made that
That's
up.
him.
Wow.
That's all him.
Trust me, no one's talking about Tyene. No one gives a fuck about Tyene, dude. You ever heard about Tyene? You're like, no. No, it's like a sour, sweet, spicy, salty.
Sour, spicy, sweet, salty.
Johnny Azul wants to know how your finger's doing.
Not good.
That's a full flex. That's a full finger bend.
Actually, that's not bad today. Oh my
Then
god.
they're not even showing them.
Oh, I'm putting it in front of the thing.
No, it's okay.
That's amazing, actually. It's usually there. Maybe it's because I'm drunk.
But you can't make a fist, though, right?
I don't know. If I wanted to punch you in the head, it would hurt my finger more than it would hurt your face.
You got that dangly finger.
Thanks for asking, though.
Yeah, they're looking out for you.
No, that's awesome. Oh my god.
Normally, I only see you bend like this. Normally, it's like
No, normally, like, because I got to put something here.
you got a little, just a
To
bit
block
of
that?
a little, just a
Normally-
tickle.
Normally, I'm there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm like double that. That's probably a good 70-some degrees.
It's a hard bend. That's a hard bend. This guy a hard bend in his fucking broken finger. It never even broke. It's like an all like tendon thing, eh?
Ligaments and tendons.
Mm.
Oh, so
According,
you didn't even have a broken finger.
No, it never even broke.
no, like I pulled in the drill, but according to the
Didn't even
X-ray,
broke.
he's like, if I just went by the X-ray, the bone. I don't understand how it sucked in the drill. Twist ligaments and tendons. If it was that bad, you think the bone would have snapped. But they're like looking at the X-ray alone, you'd never think
Like stretch
anything ever
Armstrong,
happened.
Super bones.
bendy bone.
Super
No, I
bones.
broke lots
Drink
of
lots of
bones.
milk?
I broke.
Do you drink
No,
lots of milk?
No,
No. Well, they make for strong.
I couldn't
bones,
even
don't
drink
they?
milk when I was a kid.
No.
I had like allergic reactions and shit.
Did you eat cereal?
You just said you couldn't drink milk.
Yeah, drink milk and eat cereal. Two questions.
I
Well, it
would.
involves
I
milk.
get very tiny amounts, like cereal with a little splash.
Yeah.
Top it up with water. That's all.
Tug's writing in. He's commenting about the funny apology I got today. If you have person and I'm bipolar, I will send you some money for the car next Monday. Yeah, no, you strung me along enough the whole summer. Like fuck that guy. Tries to apologize and get peace of mind for himself. And it was like the rudest apology ever. Like, and then he's and at the end of it, he's like, "Well, I feel better." It's like, I feel better, and I don't give a fuck about how you feel about all this. But
You were supposed to.
I
give me
screwed
that
you
text
over.
message. Actually, you're supposed to talk.
I forget I was gonna do that, but no. Yeah, what a silly dude.
Can you pull it up on your phone? Let me read it to myself.
Yeah, I could.
How much do I gotta give you?
What do you wish for from the genie? Aladdin rules apply.
Fuck yeah, wish.
A genie wish, eh?
Genie.
100 more wishes is always the first one you ask for.
So
Oh, that was a big conversation.
this is the last time he wrote back, pretty much saying like, "No, I got a lot going on. I'm never gonna pay you back for any of it."
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. And this so what's your genie wish? Yeah, your rules that you can't do that.
No, unlimited wishes is in genie.
They pop out of the fucking magic lamp. The first thing you say, "No more. You can't wish for more wishes." Like, you know what I mean? Like that's like rule number one. Like, oh, there's no wishing is crazy. There is no rule. And then it's like side note, rule number one: you can't wish for more wish.
I
That's
wish
the thing.
I wish this would never end.
Can't be that easy.
Boom.
Thanks for such a long stream, Poop. I'm work. He's at work right now.
Thanks for joining.
Like I mean, yeah, sometimes I do drag on, and yeah, sometimes they're long. But I started early, so yeah, it's kind of long early. But yeah, thanks for you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And technically, the way I see it was like, ah, man, there's what 1, 2 people in here, and then with you guys, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Isn't like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people hanging out rather than like 1, 2, 3 people? You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, we're peoples.
Mm.
Together, we're peoples.
Peoples. Is that Super Joe's voice I'm hearing?
Who's this?
That's Tony Tug.
Tony?
Yeah.
Tug the Pug?
Tug the Pug.
With Tug the Pug? Yes,
the
sir.
Pug.
Yes, it is, sir.
Let's see here. Been looking forward to another stream of yours. Cheers. Cheers. And
Here it is.
yeah, last weekend I was on call for work, and I might have squeezed one in if I could like relax a little bit, but the whole weekend it started like, man, bullshit call for this, bullshit calls that, then a real call, then a real call, then a real call, then a 12-hour shift Sunday with a real call, frozen pipes, crawling around raccoon shit.
Raccoon shit.
You know what I mean? Like, weekend got crazy, dude. Like, it was like our first like deep cold, and like shit went sour for a lot of people. And I was on call, and you know what I did? A lot of them. It's like, wow, man, that sucks. Like, God, man, like, that
Sorry
sucks.
about your luck.
That sucks.
Sorry, your pipes are frozen. You
Mm.
can't do nothing.
No, you have to address the issue, but it sucks, and it's an inconvenience for them. But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, if I have to show up, man, it sucks.
Yeah.
For you, for me, but especially for you, because if I'm there,
It sucks for you.
I'm on call for emergencies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not there for bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, God, my heat's too hot. I was like, I'm not showing up. I'm not showing up.
Turn it the fuck
Is there
down.
water? Is there water in a bedroom?
Yeah.
I'll show up. But it's too hot.
This is like part of a 12-step program where you gotta make rights with everybody you
It
wronged
seems.
along the
It
way.
seems, and what a weird, rude way of doing it. Okay, I mean, how far are you in?
The second long one.
Was Cheerios box here today? No, I didn't see Cheerios box. Not here yet, but 2 weeks ago when I was with LA Beast, we streamed late. Like, it was like 4, and here it's only early. It's not even midnight. Like, you know what I mean? So maybe it's like a different time schedule. I mean, like, what an idiot, huh?
Holy God.
What an idiot. Is any of that even in a fucking
Not
apology?
even close.
None of that is even an apology. It's a confession, but not an
It's a
apology.
confession that the only thing that happened was I benefited, and I'm fucked up in the head, and here's me trying to make right. But in the second one, I don't even really care how you
Exactly.
or Pug feel.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to feel better now because I just vented.
Yeah. You all said
Is
out
Pug
loud
still
what we
on
all
there?
thinking. Yeah, probably. We're probably like background sound to his garage.
Pug, that's fucked up.
He's hearing us, and he's also hearing beep, beep, grrr, grrr, how, how.
Yeah,
Probably something like that.
the booth's empty.
Did St. John get hit by that big storm on the East Coast early? Yeah. Tuesday.
Wow.
Tuesday. No, man. Tuesday was like
Yeah, it was a shitstorm.
it was tough traveling. Definitely tough traveling on Tuesday.
And then it rained the next day and melted a lot
I
of
was
it.
at home, and by the afternoon, she was gone.
No.
Well, I shoveled, but when it started raining, it was gone.
Guess we're getting another
No.
one Tuesday again.
Are we?
20
Tuesday.
centimeters or something.
Fuck, I gotta take Thursday off, not Tuesday.
There you go.
Tell it to wait till Thursday.
You want me to call
Call
Frankie McDonald and
No,
tell him to put it on
call,
hold?
Mother
It's gonna be. Get your hot
Joe,
dogs.
you're just
Get
gonna have
your.
to get your pizzas and chips.
Yeah,
and-
get your hot dog.
Oh,
Get your
fuck, I was looking at
water.
the storm chips today, too. I was gonna buy back. I should
I love fucking Frankie McDonald.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in a long time.
He does a lot on TikTok, dude.
have.
He does a lot, and man, dude, he posted one video. I swear to God, I don't know if I kept. I don't even think I could screen record it, but it's like it was him just like a shout out to the ladies, like Frankie McDonald doing it. Like
Pimp
the whole
style.
video was not about the weather.
Yeah.
It was just a shout out to the
Pimp
ladies.
style.
Pimp style, yeah, like very awkward and weird though. It's almost like, hey, if you're a girl, just
Give me a call.
if you're a girl, just message me if you're a girl. Like one of those. Oh, Frankie McDonald.
I don't care what you look like.
Yeah, we can be friends.
Add me.
Yeah. Still though, he's a national treasure. He's a national treasure.
Yes, he is.
Fuck Cindy Day.
I was gonna say, when Cindy Day made a comment,
Yeah.
I think that's kind of when he backed off a little bit.
Okay, and there's a lot of people that aren't from Canada that are familiar. So we have this like
There's some going on YouTube.
Frankie McDonald. You can look it up. It's like a half a Down syndrome guy that tells like weather report. He's on point. He's clever. He's funny. Just like it's gonna be
But he'll warn you.
rainy.
He'll
Get your
warn-
hot dogs. Get your water.
He-
It's gonna be and then.
He'll
A
warn
local
Americans
news
in
reporter,
Florida
like
if there's
a weather
hurricane coming.
lady, greased him out, and the whole country said, "Hey, weather lady,
Fuck off.
fuck, oh, you can't say anything about fucking Frankie McDonald, man. He's a fucking national treasure." And that proved it. Cindy Day's a fucking cunt.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, Cindy Day's a cunt. That's what I should have named the fucking
The live stream today?
yeah, Cindy Day's a cunt. Because I currently watch Frankie McDonald videos. They're
Yeah.
he's
No, I haven't
funny.
seen one in fucking long time.
One of them is like
I should have seen Facebook pop-ups for his video for last Tuesday's storm. If it was a couple years ago, I would have seen people sharing it.
Do you want me to put you in his mind and share with you one video that he did? I'm Frankie McDonald, and
From St.
here's
Nova Scotia.
from St. Nova Scotia, and here's 50 hot dogs coming at me. How, what hot dog? How, and he like eats like 20 imaginary hot dogs. You know what I mean?
Good for him. Bet you he's enjoying life.
Oh, shit.
And
He is.
and Cindy Day
He is
decided
right
to
now.
make fun of him.
I know.
Man, the city, the whole
I would
country's
not
up in
count him. It
uproar.
was like autistic or something. But
I never voted once for a premier. I never voted once for the president of the world of Canada, and I would
the president of the world of Canada.
I would get off my ass, take time off of work, and vote to fucking ruin Cindy Day's day because of fucking Frankie. I was like, I signed here to ruin Cindy Day's day. I'll show up.
Yeah.
I'll show up. Cindy Day.
I bet you Johnny Azul's going to come on here in a minute and be like, I just watched 2-year-old Frankie McDonald videos, and that guy's fucking awesome.
Well, he is.
Get your storm chips, get your pizzas, get your
Get your
Pepsi, get your
Storm
water.
Yeah, it's
Get your
gonna be.
Storm
It's gonna be.
High winds, high snow.
Are people in St. John starting to get vaccinated? Yeah, some people are. I know a couple people that got offered, and they're like, nah,
Yeah.
pass.
Really?
Yeah.
I know a couple, but they're like nurses.
I heard a bunch of fucking doctors and shit got fucking
Well, show me the
vaccinated,
way
got
to the
sick.
next whiskey bar.
Yeah. Just leave me on the next path.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No.
Do you know the way to San Jose? Ba, 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 you know? Sometimes I can't even stop myself from saying that. You know what I mean? That one?
Never heard it.
No.
Till now.
No?
Nope.
Know what I mean?
Nope. Help him out, Paul.
I'm waiting for Johnny Azul to say that he checked out a Frankie video.
Maybe he's not going to take out a Frankie video. He
Yeah,
doesn't have
maybe.
to.
No, I know,
I'm
but
not the boss of
Why are you
him.
forcing them to?
oh,
Oh, yeah, bow and
Why you
arrows
bully-
was that?
Why you bully them?
No, no,
it's not
not
bow
to.
and arrow, it's crossbow.
And the crosshairs are locked in.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a crazy Monday Night Raw. And Johnny Azul versus the Green Hood. And the crosshairs, that's not a bow and arrow, it's a crossbow. It's a crazy motherfucker. May or may not have killed a guy. Didn't kill a guy, but the cops were asking.
Cops are here.
My name's already been cleared.
No.
Yeah, no, case is still open. Cases are still open. A couple years down the road, they're like, let me check his story again. Let me see if this fucking adds up. You were shooting guns. Guy got shot by a gun, and you're saying, no, it's not our guns. Is it nits? Isn't nit your guns?
Did I ever tell you when I went with Courtney to recant like 3 summers ago?
Shooting guns?
No,
This one time.
but her sister and her brother-in-law were there, and her brother-in-law is the RCMP guy.
Shooting guns?
But I was telling him about it, and he goes, that was my case.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the head, like, he's
Murder
like,
was the case that they gave
I
him.
thought I
Ralph
read-
DePaul
yeah.
I
did.
thought I recognized you.
Murder!
He goes,
Green
that
Hood almost
guy
killed
that
someone.
interviewed you was one of my
Yeah,
guys.
you were up for attempted murder, weren't you?
Yeah, murder was the case that they tried to give him. Murder. Even though the guy got like hit right here, like through the hand, in the chest,
And Green Hood was
almost died.
That
And
was-
Green Hood's like, that wasn't my. Yeah, we were shooting guns, but that wasn't my gun. That wasn't my gun, baby. That's not my bag.
That ain't my bag of chips.
And you know what the cop said?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Okay.
Oh, you shooting guns? Man got shot by a gun? You say so?
Okay.
I think so. I think so. And then you know what he does? Finishes his day at work. Finishes his day at work.
He heads back to Canada.
Well, he goes back to work. Green Hood just goes back to work. He's like, oh, that's funny. Cops talk to me on break. And then he's like just beside the other guy, he's like, like the dude was drilling his holes. It's like, what do you mean cops talk to you? Oh, I killed a man. Cops couldn't get him out of him in 2 seconds to recover. You're like, I fucking killed him. Had him in my crosshairs. Wish it was my crossbow though.
I keep saying that, but dude's still alive.
No, but in my head, like you killed him. Like I'm not the detective on the case, but like, the case is still open, dude.
Yeah, man.
Because you're on this side
He's
of the
not
law.
dead yet, but
You're on the
it
wrong
might
side of the law.
happen.
Probably wished he
You're
was
like
dead.
Jude Law right now. Jude Law.
If I had a moose killing bullet go through both my wrists into my chest, stop right before my heart, I might wish I was dead.
So you didn't finish him off.
No.
Shit.
Hey, Paul, I'm not the cop. You ran like you did it. Someone did those shooting guns.
Someone
Exactly where are you
did.
shooting guns?
And you
Someone
were in
was
the
shooting guns,
vicinity.
exactly where are you shooting guns? Where you say, yeah, okay. Cool.
Nothing to see here.
John Yazul. I did Greenwood. I'm looking him up right now. Next comment. Cindy Day looks like she needs to get fucked.
Yes, she does.
Would I go on Fear Factor? Oh, I could go on Fear Factor, except for I could do the stunts.
Okay.
But
Well, it was good seeing you, dude.
those middle round eating fucked up shit
I know you're
things
sleeping,
might
but-
get me kicked out.
I don't know. You still though.
The way I got it set up right now, they can't even get it.
Oh yeah. Pure barricade from the crazy drunk neighbor.
You should get
Yeah.
Joe could probably hook you up, couldn't he?
With what?
I thought you said if there's a
what?
way to transfer games. Do you have Xbox or PlayStation?
He's
Oh, you
PlayStation
said
guy.
PlayStation.
Never mind.
I'm Xbox.
I have an Xbox One, but
Well, he just got a one.
yeah, I know.
No, but I thought you said
And
there's
I
a way to
told
sneakily
him how much I hated it.
trade games.
Man, silly.
No, I'm not.
But I thought yours was an Xbox. not
Rob,
PlayStation.
Rob used to do the Xboxes back in the day. Like I got him to fucking do an Xbox way fucking back. Like he lived fucking on 10th Street way
Yeah.
back then.
Oh, like the first gen Xbox.
Yeah.
No, like Xbox Ones and shit. I thought there was a way you could buy a game and sign in on his and then do some
I
sneaky
don't
shit.
know. No
Doesn't
idea.
matter because you don't have.
I don't know,
No,
Microsoft has a lot of
fucking
fucking-
hate Xbox, man, because you gotta fucking buy that Xbox Live Gold.
You pretty much
or
have to do it on
whatever the fuck it
PlayStation
is.
now too.
No, you don't. No, you don't, man.
Yeah.
You can or you don't have to. On PlayStation, on Xbox, you gotta have that Xbox Live Gold. My daughter went to play a fucking DVD on her Xbox, and we didn't have internet. It had to sign into the internet to play the fucking DVD.
To play like a movie DVD.
To play the fucking movie DVD.
That's
It had
bullshit.
to sign into the internet.
Yeah, that's
Bill Gates. I
It
know
had
you're
to sign-
watching.
that
That's
makes no
bullshit.
sense.
Yeah, it had to sign into the internet so it could fucking use the app that fucking played the DVD.
That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's ridiculous.
So I grabbed my laptop and I fucking played it on that and plugged it right into a TV. Fuck off.
Like him buying Red Dead and having to put the disc in, wait 7 hours,
Yeah,
take
that's a little
take
ridiculous.
up half of his hard
That's
drive.
a little ridiculous.
Ah, shit.
Like you should be able to buy a fucking game and play it.
Put the disc in.
Yeah.
That's what you
If
do.
you're
Isn't it?
downloading it offline, yeah, wait that long to play it.
Oh, you download it, yeah.
Yeah. But if you have the disc, you should be able to put it right in and play it.
Your GTA
Maybe
5.
wait 10 minutes for
Your
it to-
GTA
for
5,
it
you
to
just pop it
update.
in. GTA 5 for your.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
Xbox.
He just
man,
used up fucking
Even-
half the
even
memory
back-
on his machine.
even
to
back
fucking,
when it was the 360 or whatever, man, I hated it because it looked like it was crayon fucking characters, man. Like the characters looked colored in.
Oh, he's from the Microsoft brand. More
Yeah,
cartoon than real.
Yeah, like even back
that's a
like,
good question. I don't know what Don Cherry's up to now.
Don Cherry, fuck.
I think he started a podcast or something.
What, is he fully retired now?
Oh, he got kicked off when he said the you people thing last year.
Yeah.
No,
you
I thought
people-
he like survived after the U people for a little
Oh
bit.
no, no, the
he was-
NHL
he
never
was
took
gone
he,
immediately.
Coach's Corner never took him back.
Oh yeah.
All right, boys, I gotta go.
All right, good seeing you, dude.
Oh, green hood,
It's a red hat now.
red hat. All right.
All right, dude. Good seeing you.
Yeah, you guys do. I'll be around someday.
Yeah, Don Cherry's worked so long in the public eye that wouldn't that guy be like a super millionaire that even the Cherry's kids and the Cherry's kids would be
He'd
fucking
be-
fine.
Oh, if I call him a super millionaire, but he'd be very well off.
Man,
Actually, now you say kids. I only had a dog years ago. I never heard of him having kids.
You don't think he fucking planted a seed in a fucking Betty or two?
No, he was with his wife for ever. But I don't know. That's a good question.
So what? There's no more like he the dies. The dogs gets all the money. Who gets all the fucking
No,
cherry
the dog
money?
died a long time ago. Blue.
Who gets all the cherry money then? That don't seem
He
right.
might have kids. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying I never. I have to Google that right now.
What are you asking? Who gets the fucking cherry fortune? Is that the question?
Google doesn't listen to you, eh? First thing, Don Cherry dog up top.
Yeah, but that's not the question you want to know.
No, you just said Don Cherry's fucking dog, and that's the first thing. Oh, he does have two. He's got a son and a daughter.
Oh, okay. So bam, money goes to them. Money goes to their kids. Boom, 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 boom. They'd be okay for a fucking long time off that Don Cherry money, multi-millions.
Oh yeah, they're estimating 14 million. So yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's good. Play that safe. Play that a little risky, even if you want to. The fucking double, triple. Mm.
And you want Fear Factor?
If I would go, no, there's too many shit I wouldn't do.
Like I could do the stunts.
I'd be like first round, be like, no, I don't want to eat that.
No, that's round two. I could do the stunts. I couldn't do the food. Eating.
Not like maybe some of the food, but the bugs on you and the shit like that. Some of the Fear Factor shit is just like too much for me. Like
yeah, but the bugs
meant to be too much.
It's never gonna hurt you.
I'm not that guy. I know I'm not gonna be that guy. Like I mean, like you know what I mean? Fear Factor, fuck that. I'm not Fear Factor. I'm not Survivor. I'm just a Canadian guy. Just a Canadian guy who likes his craft dinner. And you know what? I've been mixing my own brew. I went to the bulk barn, got a fucking bag of powder, and I've been putting whatever, like, you know how craft dinners got the fucking little skinny straight noodles? No, this guy. I make craft dinner spaghetti. I make craft dinner fucking rigatoni. I make craft dinner penne. You know what I mean? I'll just put the powder in the noodles that I make. My own craft dinner, you know what I mean?
You're buying a box craft dinner.
Oh, no. I'm buying powder from the bulk barn.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing, dude. That is a fucking thing for sure. That's been around for years, dude. Yeah, you get the beer from the fucking bulk barn, and then you fucking make your own.
The identical KD powder?
Yeah, and there's a recipe. You get the card that goes with it, and there's a recipe. It's like, it's 2 tablespoons of powder for a cup and a half of noodles. Blah.
He planted cherry tree seeds.
You still looking up Don Cherry facts?
No, I'm reading Johnny's comment.
Oh.
You're talking about his kids.
Yeah, he planted cherry trees. Oh my goodness.
What did you think of Frankie?
What, did you look up Frankie?
Yeah, well, you said I'm looking him up like 6 comments ago. And then you said Cindy Day looks like she needs to get fucked.
Yes, well, Cindy Day's a cougar. Like, Cindy Day looks like that lady I could meet at a grocery store. And she'd be like, you'd be like, oh, you need to hand away your groceries, miss? And you know, she'd be like, yeah. And you know what I'd be like? All right. And then I'd help her with the groceries. Because I'm Canadian.
I honestly don't even know what she looks like.
Cindy Day?
Heard her name forever. I don't watch local
Cindy
news.
Day looks like a fucking everyday girl that you would see, everyday lady that would be at the fucking like any bar. Like I can tell you, like Buddy's wife that kind of looks like she could be like, oh yeah, she could always be her. And you're like, you mean her? You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking Cindy D.
Nothing special.
Exactly. She looks like a fucking like I don't know, like the noodles aisle of the grocery store. Not even in the fucking Whole Foods. Not even in the fucking like all naturals. Just a regular girl at a fucking grocery store, just buying shit. Probably in the chip
Buying
aisle.
Uncle Ben's and Mr. Noodles.
Yeah, just a fucking. That's just like a broad. This old broad's buying noodles. Cindy fucking D. I mean,
No, she could walk in here right now. You didn't even know.
exactly. Cindy fucking D. Do you still follow Joe Rogan since he went to Spotify? Well, before he went, like, hey, you know the setup it is right now. You know the setup how it is right now, right? Well, you know how the setup it was before. I used to like, if it was a cool guest, I'd watch the whole fucking episode. And now, ever since he did the switchover, you can't get the full episode, but you'll get clips of it. Like, you know what I mean? You'll get like, let me get the good 2 minutes of this.
You don't have
talk.
Spotify?
I think everyone has Spotify. It's free Spotify. You just have to like type the word Spotify, don't you?
No. It's like $10 a month.
No, there's free Spotify. I was on free Spotify before.
Probably a trial.
I don't think so. I think like some bands, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you probably go on and listen, but if you want to save it and make lists and
how did I not know about him before? Frankie McDonald's amazing. It's gonna be windy. It's gonna be.
Where's Johnny Zool from? He's American, right? Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, like
I mean, if you were ever gonna have a crazy
he's
tsunami,
a local treasure just for us.
If they knew a day ahead a tsunami was gonna hit California, he'd do it because he's done shit for Florida and stuff for hurricane season. But he's mostly snowstorms and shit on the east coast of Canada.
So yeah, some of you guys might not be familiar, but might not quite look like it. But I got rid of the mullet, and I'm into a rat tail. I mean, I went from mullet to rat tail.
Mrs. Poop said that to me tonight, and I didn't even pay attention until right now.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. My hair is the least of your worries. How did I not know about him before? Well, he's a national treasure. He's a maritime famous, Canadian famous now. Just a guy that just talks about the weather and stuff like that. It's Frankie McDonald. It's Frankie McDonald. Okay. I own a fake leg, but I bet you if I had a fake leg, I'd have more subs. If I actually had a fake leg, I'd be like, that's Deadpool 420 underneath the bridge, and then like pan over to me, like hobbling with one of my fake legs, just like not being able to get up there, and I crawl up, and then I do my shenanigans underneath you know what I mean? I think I would get a few more views than I do. I think that would be an honest thing. Like, if you know what I mean, like, I think that's the thing. It'd be like, what? He's doing what? With his fake leg, and then next thing you know, they're sharing, getting hashtag fake leg, hashtag like POW, hashtag war vet. They're like, no, I'm not. And I don't know how, like, because I didn't lose the leg. I don't know how I would have lost it in like my alternate universe. I would hope it'd be something cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, motorcycle accident or like on a stunt gone wrong. Like, I don't know how. Hmm? Even if it's not a leg, like a fucking piece of a finger, you'd think it wouldn't be for nothing stupid. Like, say, oh man, I lost a piece of finger because there's a hole in my glove. It's like, what? Hole in your glove? Put your hands in your pocket then, you fucking idiot. System of Down City is out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Stay safe. And man, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you popping in. And pop in anytime. Pop in anytime. Well, pop in only time that I'm on. Because that's the only way to do it. Because anyway. Now that Greta Thunberg is of legal age, would you hit that? That's a tough question. You're killing us. You're taking our child of freedom. I don't know, man. One, she seems like she's no fun to hang around with. Like, always talking about fucking bullshit. And two, I don't know. She's not even that cute. She's got a face, like, you know what I mean? She's got a face that makes her like, I don't know, like a 5 out of 10. And then she talks about fucking politics and bullshit all night. 2 out of 10. Like, you know what I mean? I'd sooner take like an uglier, fatter chick. You know what I mean? Like, fuck Greta Thunberg. She offers me nothing in life. That's what I think about Greta Thunberg. She would be just as much worth just as much as a fucking piece of gravel on the driveway. Old MacDonald had a farmer. Well, yeah, obviously. If he owned the farm, he ain't gonna work that hard. He's gonna just hire some fucking Juan can do this, Juan can do that. 2 more Juan can do that once. You know what I mean? And then he fucking just like sit back in his rocking chair and then like, yeah, the farm happens. Or a day. Nice quad. And thank you, Johnny. Myself and I wouldn't say like having good hair, but I like a funky do. I do like a funky hairdo. Like, if you got a haircut, guess what? I don't want your haircut. I want my haircut. Have a good evening, system. How was the dog food? The dog food was surprisingly not too bad, but not too great either. The taste was better than the smell. And after poking through for a few like spoonfuls, all through the room, and it was more the smell that got to me than the taste. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the taste ain't too bad. Like, you know. And oddly enough, like I don't like undercooked meat, but I'll put some weird shit in my mouth. I ate like I took a sip of it's like a spray-on masking tape, or it's like a water, like not a water solution, but like a liquid solution. You spray it on like stuff, and then you paint, and then anyways, like my buddy's like, oh man, this is supposedly all natural. It's like safe dump out on the grass. It's like, oh yeah, that must mean there's not too many kids. Anyways, I took a little sippy poo of it, just to kind of like make laughs, and the camera wasn't either, just like me and friends, and you know what I mean, like I felt wrong, like for most of that time. I was like, oh man, my stomach's churning. I wonder if it's that questionable product not meant for internal use I took, you know. And that's a concern sometimes. Have you seen the Human Centipede?
Huh.
I've heard about it.
I've Googled it.
It's not my cup of tea, so I never watched the movie. I've never watched the
I
movie.
like fucked up shit, but I think that's a little too much fucked up shit for my.
Did you ever
liking.
watch Tusk? That was fucked up.
Never heard of Tusk.
Tusk. What's
Like
that
a
guy?
tusk, like a.
Hmm.
No.
Okay, you remember the original? Was it Justin Long? Something Long? He was in the original Jeepers Creepers.
I remember the movie. Can't remember who's in it.
Kind of long hair, like kind of goofy young kid looking guy. Like, oh, hey, I'm Justin Long. I'm just doing movies. That kind of guy. Anyways, he gets drugged and abducted by a guy, and then dude turns him into a walrus. Surgery by surgery.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, Tusk. Tusk is a morbid movie. Almost hard to stomach and handle.
That's right. This is fourth thing when it shows who's in.
Yeah.
He's in Waiting. Second last Die Hard movie.
No, he's not taking a dump. He's back. He's back.
Who?
You were off camera for a bit. Just thought maybe I don't know. You're taking
Oh, I
a dump.
got into a crazy poker hand. I was down to $50, and then I won a $250 hand.
$250 poker hands. Poker hands.
Who asked about the Centipede?
Johnny Zool.
How old is the original one? Because I know they did. I think there's a couple of them now.
I think it's all after the 2000s.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think the Centipede, like Human Centipede.
Yeah.
I don't think that happened before I
You know what it's
graduated from high
about,
school.
right?
That's my thing.
You know what it's about.
Yeah, someone asked the mouse.
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I just pictured that as being like an old 80s or
No.
90s.
No. It came out way later than that. 2000. Man, that pepperoni was like spicier than the fucking hot pepper in the jar.
Was that turkey you gave me earlier?
Just Jack Links or whatever. What?
I didn't like it.
Yeah, because it was like salt and pepper Jack Links. Is Greenwood? No, he's not taking a dump. Well, I think I should probably like what?
Oh, I know. I said I was mixing a drink.
Yeah, just make some drink. I'm gonna save some of my data and you know, maybe we just bring for like 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 36 minutes. So yeah, how about I sign off and like bid you guys adieu and save some of my data and do this again. You know what I mean? Like because I have unlimited data, but the first 20 gigs is fast, and then after that it's slow as fuck. I've never experienced slow as fuck. I've never hit 20, but I could just imagine. So on that note, did you ever eat the cereal out of the toilet?
I watched that yesterday.
No, I didn't. But a few people commented, thought I was going to, and I was going to mention that, and I don't know if anyone watched that video, but I was debating it. Like, to me, the toilet wasn't dirty that much in it. I did a clean flush before it. It wasn't so good. Like, I would have put one in my mouth and spit one out. I don't think I would have ate one out of the toilet, like, you know, like E. coli. I would have done like a mouth put in and a rinse out, like, ooh, the magic of editing, maybe. But no, I didn't. I didn't eat those toilet Cookie Crisps. But Johnny Azul's, I purposely used the Cookie Crisp for you to notice, because he bought me the Cookie Crisps and sent it to me.
That was what was in there?
Yeah, Cookie Crisps. And I didn't use a lot of them. Like, it's not like I was wasteful with them or nothing like that. Just a little bit of Cookie Crisp in the toilet bowl goes a long way, it seems, sometimes for video purposes. Yeah. But have a good night, guys. Thanks for chiming in. I did notice the Cookie Crisps. Of course you would. All right. Have a good night.
Put your gift in the toilet.
I put not even a bowl's worth. Like a small, not even a bowl's worth. Like a snack handful. I need some sleep. Yeah, see, we're signing off at the same time. Keep it up, the content. See you later, bro. I'll see you later, bro. Don't tell me to see me, I'll see you. Have a good night, guys. Bam. Then I don't know if that ends when I hit the first